हम्म,
काफूर वाला है
हेलो
है
आ रही है बात
इस तरह से जिसको
ಆಮೇಲೆ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ಕೊಡಿ.
My lord.
2:30 ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. Thursday ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಅದು ಕೊಡಿ. Friday. ಸೊ NBW ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಬಾರ್ದ? ಹೋಗ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ.
My lord, see,
ನಾಳೆ ಕೊಡಿ. Give the memos. When was it frozen, sir? Okay, give it tomorrow. Bank account frozen tomorrow. FR WP na freezing. FR number. Huh? Police protection under Pakkad court. Yes. Take it from GM police court. Yes. Mary. So what? No. Give it. Yes. Fresh matter. Monday. Yes. ಅದು ನಾಳೆಗೆ ಹಾಕಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. ನಾಳೆಗೆ ಬರಲಿ ಅದು. But he comes sir 30th ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ, ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಕೊಡಿ. Leave it will come 30th. ಇವತ್ತು 29th ಯಾವ್ಯಾವ್ದು ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತು ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಬಂದಿದೆ. ಸೊ ಮಿಕ್ಕಿದೆಲ್ಲ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. Wait. ಕೊಡಿ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್. ಏನು? 2:30 ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. Atrocity. Yes. ಕೊಡಿ. ಮೆಮೋ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ? ಕೊಡಿ. Yes.
Extension of parole.
Give the memo, sir. Extension of parole. Sirajuddin.
Yes, my lord.
Give all the memos, yes.
My lord, this is a defreezing, my lords. My accounts have been frozen for over a
Give,
year.
sir. ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವ 2:30 ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ.
Not
My lords,
2:30, my lords. Tomorrow, my lords.
No,
the-
tomorrow,
the
Monday
only-
they'll come, give it.
The only
date
reason,
before
my
trial
lords,
court is tomorrow, my lord.
there's an interim order in operation as against the petitioner, my lords. And my
Please
accounts
give,
have been
sir.
frozen. Now the
Kodi,
things have been
sir.
dishonored.
Mondayನೆ, yes. ಏನಾದ್ರೂ ಇರ್ಲಿ, give fresh matters, give
My
it to
lords,
Monday.
criminal appeal, my lords, suspension of sentence. It has.
Criminal ನಾಡಿದ್ದು ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. Thursdayಗೆ criminal appeal. ಅದು ಸ್ಪೆಷಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್.
One more, my lords, it's a matter of
ಸ್ಪೆಷಲ್
atrocities.
ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್.
No.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಮಂಡೇಗೆ, ಎಸ್.
That is special.
Lord, connected matter was listed before.
ಮೇ
Lord.
ಬಿ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಆರ್ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್.
It's a pending matter, my lord. Dispose ಆಗಿದೆ, ಬಿ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಮಂಡೆಗೆ, my lord.
ಹೋಗಿ ಮಂಡೇಗೆ ಬಿ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಬಿ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ, my lord. ಬಟ್ ಇದು ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಸೆಟಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. Joint affidavit.
ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಂತ ಹಾಕೊಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಎಸ್. Give it, give it.
But-
Give it, give it, give it. There is no interim order. File an application and move it.
Cash was seized from me. It's being disposed of in the police station. I'm a senior citizen. I'm not able to receive.
Cash was seized from you. How much? 1 crore.
And it's just being rotted away in the police station.
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
Yes. No, 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 no. Give it. First, file an application, move saying that's for passport. Otherwise, give all the memos. Nothing, give all the memos. Sir. For Monday, give it. Parted matters Friday birthday and move ಮಾಡಬೇಡಿ.
Lords, one submission, my lords.
No problem, sir. Give it. Yes.
One submission, please.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಂಡೇ ಕೊಡಿ. Give all the memos.
My lords, without any service.
Give all the memos, sir. Give all the memos. Give all the memos. Yes.
My lords, one submission.
Please give all the memos. No problem, sir. Give it. Monday ne ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಕೊಡಿ. Everything on Monday. Give it.
My lords, one
ವೆಕೇಶನ್
submission,
ಕೊಟ್ಟು
please.
ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
Please
ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ
give-
ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಪ್ರೆಸ್
please-
ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಬರ್ಬೇಕು.
ಬರುತ್ತೆ
ಮೇತಿ
ಕೊಡಿ.
ಮೇಲೆ ಮೇನಲ್ಲಿ ಫೈಲ್ ಆಗಿ
ಏನೇನು ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಇಯರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ.
ಅದು ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಪ್ರೆಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ
ಬರುತ್ತೆ
ಬರ್ಬೇಕು.
ಕೊಡಿ.
ಮೆಮೋ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೆ please.
ಅದೇನು ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಮೇ ಅಂತ. ನೀವು ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಮೇ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು ಅದೇ ಟ್ರೀಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್. ಎಸ್.
My lords, one submission, my lords.
Give, sir.
Without
You
any
give-
service of warrant.
I am not saying I will not take the memos. Please give all the memos. Please give. Please give all the memos.
My lords, urgent.
Please give all the memos. Please give all the memos. Even if it is 100th memo, give the memo. Yes. No problem, sir. ಅವ್ರು ಮೇ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದಾರೆ, ಅವ್ರು ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ, ನಿಮ್ದೇನ್ 8.
Sitting.
2 days my petition will be
Changes.
Why, sir?
because the doctor has not been cross-examined because
Ah.
cross-examination is
DNA ದ ಅದು
302.
ಅದು ಯಾವ್ದು ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಮೇಡಮ್, ನಾಳೆಗೆ ಹಾಕಿ ಅದು. Give the, why are you still waiting, sir? Please give the memos. Please give all the memos. No, no 2:30, no tomorrow. Give it.
Date is given, not.
ಏನ್ ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಪ್ಪ? ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? ವಾರೆಂಟ್ ಆಗೋವರೆಗೆ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ ಕೊಡಿ. No, no, give it, give it. No date. Please give all the memos. No, sir. Settlement ಬರ್ಕೊಡಿ. Settlement ಯಾವತ್ ಬೇಕು ಬರ್ಕೊಡಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. Give all the memos.
Lords, date is given, not posted, my lords.
Give, sir. Why did you evade court to get warrant? Give it. Yes. Give, sir.
Since 29.
No problem. Sir. Yes.
29.
ಯಾಕೆ ಹೋಗಿಲ್ಲ ಕೋರ್ಟಿಗೆ? Give it, give it.
Date is
Lords,
given, not
Give
posted.
all fresh matters Monday ಕೊಡಿ. It will come, give it.
My lord, date is given, not posted, my lords.
Will you please give all the memos and just allow me to start the session? Or I'll stop taking memo in the morning. Give all the memos.
Date is given, not posted, my lords.
No problems. Give it. ನೀವೆಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗಿದ್ರಿ ಇಷ್ಟು ದಿನ? ಯಾವ ಕೇಸ್ಗೂ ಬರಲ್ಲ. ಈಗ ಡೇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಗಿವನ್, ನಾಟ್ ಪೋಸ್ಟೆಡ್.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಯಾವ್ದು ಬಂದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ, sir.
ಯಾವ್ದು ಬಂದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Post ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ, sir.
3 ದಿನ 3 ಕೇಸು ಇಲ್ವೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲೂ.
My lords,
No, nothing
my
doing.
lords, leave, my lords. Date is.
Give the memos, sir.
With
I
my
have
lords,
no dates on any memos.
with my lords, we have one matter pertaining to the special bench, my lord, judgment of
That is-
conviction has been passed.
That is on Monday, Thursday, yes.
Please, Thursday.
Special court Thursday.
Sir,
Give it, sir. ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್, ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
my lords,
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ. ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಂಡೇ. ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಮಂಡೇ.
Date given.
No, sir.
my lords, the
Give it.
My lords, the petitioners are the head of the
ಎಲ್ಲ
institution.
ಸುಮ್ನೆ ಸೂಡೋ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ, ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲೂ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ
My lords,
Yes.
my lords, the petitioners are the head of the institution, my lords.
So what?
The construction, my lords, the constructor, my lords, has filed a criminal intimidation complaint. Now the
So what?
problem is, my lords, the police are giving a notice, my lords, to the teachers, everybody for the, in the institution.
No, so what?
People in the, run the institution.
So what, sir?
My lords, it's a contractor, my lords, for not granting particular
Give
contract.
it, Monday.
My lords, the urgencies, my lords, the institution, my lords, even the teachers, everybody
ಏನು
is being
ಅಷ್ಟು?
called by the police with no relevance.
ಯಾವಾಗ, what is that, Jagdish? Teachers are called by the police. Yes.
The petitioner,
When?
lordship, on, last month, lordship, 20.
ಇಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೆ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರಿ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅಂದ್ರೆ she is not a party to the proceedings. Lordship.
My lord,
I'm
pend-
moving
ನಾಳೆ,
on
ನಾಳೆ
end of-
ಕೊಡಿ.
end of
On
the
matter-
lord.
pending matter, my lord,
Tomorrow.
heard by the coordinate
Division
bench, my
bench
lord,
for trial court
holding
is
the
tomorrow.
roster.
Huh?
Date for trial court is tomorrow.
I'll 2:30 ಕೊಡಿ.
Lord, several petitions of the year 2023 are tagged with petitions of 2022. my lord.
ಹಾ,
It was heard by the coordinate bench, my lord. I was directed to move this honorable court, this bench, my lord,
Why?
as, lord,
22 ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ್ ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲೇ.
Allah, but there are 23 matters also tagged along with those.
ಯಾವ್ದು
matters,
ನೋಡಿ
my
ಮೇಡಮ್,
lord.
ವಿಲ್ ಡಿಟ್ಯಾಗ್ ಎವ್ರಿಥಿಂಗ್.
Lord, in this case, Lord, the division bench is ordered, Lord, matter was settled before the division bench in the Lord.
11 ಗಂಟೆವರೆಗೂ ಮೆಮೊನೇ ಕೇಳಕ್ಕಾಗುತ್ತಾ ನಾನು?
Matter is not posted.
ಏನ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ್ ಇಸ್ ನಾಟ್
Warrant
ಪೋಸ್ಟೆಡ್? ಗಿವ್ ಇಟ್ ಸರ್. ಐ ಟೋಲ್ಡ್ ಯು ಗಿವ್ ಆಲ್ ದಿ ಮೆಮೋಸ್.
Showing.
I told you give all the memos. Give, sir.
Lord, move
Should I
matter.
take the memos in the morning or not? Shall I stop it? Then give all the memos. Give all the memos.
Lord, 10-6.
No tomorrows, give it.
Lord, the matters were filed.
Give it. ನಿಮ್ದಂತೂ ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಏನು ಇರಲ್ಲ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ,
The
ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ
matters
ಇರಲ್ಲ.
was posed, list, Lord, filed on
Oh,
10-6.
sir. Yes.
10-6-2024. Lord, some urgency at the matter, 10-6, even not on single day. The matter-
ಏನು
Lord, because private complaint which has. been
ಇಂಟ್ರಿ
filed-
ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
No interim.
ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಕೊಡಿ. ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್
Lord,
ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
I've already moved several.
ಏನ್
Right,
problem.
ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ, 10-6
No
ಏನು
problem,
Lord,
sir.
June it has
I
been filed.
can't help it.
June ಅಲ್ಲಿ file ಮಾಡಿ.
I can't, sir. I
And
can't
one
help it.
matter,
I
Lord,
can't take 200 matters every day, sir.
no, because
No, you should understand my position also. No
10
way.
memos have already been filed.
Maybe, sir. Even 100 memos you move, I'm not
No,
bothered.
but it is
I
only.
can take how much I can take in a day.
No, my lord, I can understand.
That is all.
Burden of the
Yes.
court also, Lord, but Lord, that way, 10-6 which has been filed, Lord, matter is not.
Oh, sir. ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗತ್ತೆ?
Even only because,
Entry
my lord,
order
it is
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ
only, it is only mentioned, my lord.
ಇಂಟ್ರಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
There is no, first day, even it is not listed one day, my lord, before the court.
ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್.
Yes, my lord.
ಮಂಡೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಕೊಡಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, seniority ಅಂತ ಹಾಕ್ತಾರೆ, it is not listed.
ಹೌದು, ಸೀನಿಯಾರಿಟಿ ಪ್ರಕಾರ
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ, but
ನಿಮ್ ಮುಂಚೆ ಹಾಕಿರೋದು
That's
ಇದೆ
why, my
sir?
lord, 10 members which has
ಒಂದ್
been.
ನಿಮಿಷ ಸರ್. ಸೀನಿಯಾರಿಟಿ ವೈಲೇಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಮಾಡ್ಬಾರ್ತಾನೆ?
Not saying.
ಅದ್ರ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
At least-
ವೈಲೇಟ್ ಆಗಿದ್ರಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ
date
ಹೇಳಿ.
may be given in. 10.
ಸೀನಿಯಾರಿಟಿ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
Because one matter is settled before the division bench,
All
is
right,
not
sir.
cooperative,
It will come,
warrant is issued.
it will come according to, allow me to follow some method.
Sorry.
Yes. ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್, ನೀವು ಮೆಮೊ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ. No, I am also sorry to take the memo. Leave it. Yes. No, what were you doing till now, sir? Maybe, sir. Monday ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಕೊಡಿ. ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಮಂಡೇ ಯಾವತ್ತು ಸೀನಿಯಾರಿಟಿ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. No, it will come according to, see, there are memos moved before you. There are also counsels who are waiting for the matter. Should I violate that unless you are getting arrested or something else, something is going to happen tomorrow? It won't become infructuous. You have filed it before framing of charge, it won't become infructuous. Yes.
My lords, if I may make a mention, my lords,
Vacating stay ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರಿ.
the Instagram matter, my lords, where the court had called
22 matter, 23 nada.
24, my lords. This year matter where the court had called for investigation for their file.
Parallel.
B report,
It's
my
a
lords.
pending matter, sir. Give it.
They filed a B report, my lords.
Oh, very good, sir. Give it. Yes.
Any date may kind of.
Vacating ಹಾಕ್ತೀನಿ ಒಂದಿನ. Yes, next. All the cases, madam. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ the additional advocate general had made some submissions with regard to the constitutional provisions.
Yes.
That I want a note. It's there, but it should be correctly done. That's the reason.
Right.
I want a note on that.
Okay.
Whatever the constitutional provisions he had said.
Right. Yes.
That is stuck up. If you give it to me tomorrow, by Monday we'll.
Right.
That's whatever he says, that we'll see. I want a note from.
ಅಲ್ಲ.
Do that. I'll not post it again.
ಆಯ್ತು.
Yes.
Bill number 2.
Let him take notice. We'll take it on Thursday.
Prasanna Kumar, CBI.
CBI. Yes, sir. Prasanna Kumar.
Thursday ಕಷ್ಟ ಆಗ್ಬೋದು.
Milord,
Next
Next
Thursday.
Thursday.
Milord, I
14.
beg to appear. I beg to appear in 29. Milord, it
29?
arises from the same set of facts as item number 2.
Mukul wrote is up here.
Oh,
Milord,
29 is 29 is connected, sir.
Yes, Milord, it is connected. It arises from the same set of transactions and the same judgment, Milord. Now, I have,
We'll issue, no, we'll ask the CBI counsel to take notice and take it on the next day and pass some
yeah,
order.
Milord, I agree, Milord, but I have one peculiar problem, Milord, and
Yes,
that
sir.
is this. That, Milord, I have moved an interim application apart from suspension. Milord, my sister's son is getting married, Milord, next week. I am the only mama, Milord. I have to do these, Milord, rituals. So I am praying, Milord, pending suspension, Milord, if it
No, that
can be.
I will consider it on Thursday. We'll consider only that.
Yeah, Thursday is fine, Milord.
Whatever you
Thursday is
want to
very,
file, you file.
Within 2 days.
Thursday is very fine,
difficult.
Milord.
Can you take it up on next week?
Or-
Judgment and 400 page ಇದೆ.
Judgment, I saw judgment is
This
quite.
is the matter. I
lengthy.
wrote to CBI, Milord, with Honorable Apex Court. It was being monitored by Milord, the Honorable Apex Court till Milord, the matter, the trial started. Not a lot of petitions came up before this Honorable Court, Milord, and everything was clear, Milord, trial commenced. Milord,
No,
we
there
may
was a
require some
petition
time.
before me also.
Please,
earlier.
Milord. Therefore, we request, Milord, at least.
Can Milord with the aid of 120B, it's not Milord direct
Like
involvement.
120 IPC ilva.
120B
120B no
IPC
IPC
Milord,
ಇದೆ.
yes, yes.
That is also an
Punishment
offense.
is the 5 years. Law is settled, Milord, that when the sentence is of a fixed term, Milord, it should be liberally considered. This is
True,
law.
but we'll give him an opportunity.
Not Apex Court has
That's
not
why you
come down
will
very heavily. Now, this is not a general case of not 420, not natural resources, not they are looted.
Milord, that can be considered, Milord.
It has
that-
already
that
been considered by the
appeal,
court,
right
not a
of appeal
400
is
page
there.
judgment is passed, not they
Right
have
of
no right.
No, considered for suspension or
Suspension of sentence.
But Milord,
Therefore, I am
suspension we are
requesting for at least 10
entitled.
days time.
Tuesday.
Milord,
We'll take it next Tuesday, sir.
Please.
In the fresh matters, I'll
Milord,
take it
my-
next Tuesday.
Milord, my prayer is, Milord, I wanted release for 10 days from 8th to the 18th because of the marriage in Goa. Tuesday,
8 to
Milord, will
18th.
yeah, Tuesday will push me, Milord, to
No, it is 8 to 18. Tuesday is 12th, sir. We'll pass some
Correct,
order
so-
on that day.
Milord, then the marriage issue will be over then, Milord. But I leave
No,
it to your Lordship, Milord.
No,
Whatever is
we'll give him an opportunity. Let him file whatever he wants to file. Then I'll take
very
it
well,
on
very
Tuesday
well.
in the fresh
Tuesday,
matters.
Lordship will take it to Tuesday.
Yeah,
very well.
which are the matters that are there today or arising out of the same order?
Number 2 and 29.
Tag 2 and 29. Heard the learned senior counsel Mukul Rohatgi appearing for the petitioner in 29 al Hakedu. And the learned senior counsel Hasmat Pasha appearing for in serial number 2 aladu. Ali senior counsel Mukul Rohatgi along with senior counsel Kiran Jawde. And learned counsel P. Prasanna Kumar is directed to accept notice for the respondent. He would seek a week's time to file statement of objections to the applications pending seeking suspension of sentence and grant of bail. So list the matter on Tuesday in the fresh matters list. Objection, if any, by then.
Please.
I am very grateful.
On Tuesday, sir. Yes.
Till number 3.
Hearing for respondents, Lordship. Lordship, seek for short accommodation to file objection.
No, every occasion they were absent, my lord. Last time also they were absent. That's why today.
This
date
court
was
on
fixed.
22/10/2024 had passed the following order. Today, the counsel appears and seeks 2 weeks' time to file statement of objections. Objections, if any, be filed on or before the 19th of November 2024. Further proceedings before the concerned court, where the petitioner shall remain stayed till then.
My lord, it may be directed that it may be listed in fresh matters.
No, sir, it will come, don't worry. Yes. Everything you can't have. We have given an interim order and you want it in fresh matters.
Allah, I don't want interim order. my
Don't
lord.
want. Sorry.
I don't want interim order, but let it be listed in fresh matters.
Idilva, stay application. All right, interim order, further proceedings better. Objections, if any, by then, post the matter in the fresh matters list on.
Much
19th.
obliged.
Investigation papers.
Appear for the petition.
ಇದು PCPNDT ಇದೆಲ್ಲ.
It is covered by.
ಯಾವ ಕವರ್ಡ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. There is authorization here. ಧಾರವಾಡ judgment ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಡಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ತಮ್ದು.
ಅದೇ ಗೊತ್ತು ನಂದೆ ಧಾರವಾಡದಲ್ಲಿ.
Section 20 has not
Competent
been-
authority.
Section 20 has not
There
been
is
complied.
authorization here.
And your lordship may kindly say, ಇಲ್ಲ, authorization, appropriate authority, it must comprising of a woman and legal expert.
That is not mandatory.
And your lordship may kindly say, section 30 has not been complied.
That we'll see. Yes.
ಅಲ್ಲ, 30
ಕೊಡಿ
apex court judgment,
ಕೊಡಿ sir.
recent one.
First matter where appear.
ನಮ್ದೇನ್ರಿ?
ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ ಸರ್. ಎಲ್ಲ ಒಂದೇ ಇಶ್ಯೂ.
ಒಂದೇ issue ಅಲ್ಲ.
ಅವ್ರು ಲೀಗಲಿ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಮಾಡೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಯಾವಾಗ. Because they have no interest to do it legally. Legally correct ಆಗಿ ಮಾಡೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. You will always leave loopholes. In these cases, if you don't do things legally, what's the use?
ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಮೇಡಮ್, ಈಗ ಎರಡು ಕೊಟ್ರಿ.
Sir, ಇದು ಜನರಲ್ authorization ಇದು.
ಹೌದು, there are specific
2011.
authorization. He is authorized, my lord, then thereafter.
This I know, Ravindra Kumar is there.
I place the entire file, my lord, I have the.
What's the use of placing entire file when you have done something that is not contrary to law? Section 30 compliance
So
ಇದೆ.
it's compliant, my- all the notifications are there.
ಕೊಡಿ. ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ. What are your grounds? ಹೇಳಿ.
One is that section 20 has not been complied, my lord.
1 minute. ಈಗ ಮುಖಣಪ್ಪ ಸರ್ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ನಿಮ್ದು ಯಾವ್ದು ಹೇಳಿ.
First matter ನಂದಿದೆ.
ಅದೇ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ನಿಮ್ದು ಏನಿದೆ ಹೇಳಿ.
My submission is this, may not continue. The appropriate authority is one of the ground what we have watched. The second
Appropriate
ground-
authority.
The second ground is, my lord, the touching, my lord, that the prima facie, there is no case against the petitioner so as to proceed. Lord, that is the second ground of attack.
Appropriate authority.
That is.
Under section 29 or what are, which is that provision of law?
Yes, sir.
Which is that provision of law?
The section 28. Section 28, my lord.
ಆಯ್ತು ಹೇಮಂತ್ ಕುಮಾರ್ ನೀವು ಹೇಳಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ ನೀವು ನೋಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಹೇಳಿ. ಎಸ್ ಕಮಾನ್.
Section 20 has not been complied, my lord.
ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ 20
20.
PCPNDT ಕೊಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಅಲ್ಲ ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಚ್ಯೂಟ್.
Not needed.
ಏನ್ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ಸಲೇಷನ್? ಯಾವ್ದ್ರ ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ 20?
ಅಲ್ಲ.
ಯಾವ್ದ್ರ ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ 20?
Section 20 of PNDT, my lord.
PNDT. Section 20 of PNDT is
There is
cancellation or suspension of registration.
Before that, a reasonable opportunity must be given to the.
That's all right.
And section 30, my lord.
ಈಗ what are you challenging, sir?
Section 30, my lord.
ಈಗ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರೆ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮೇಲೆ?
My lord, the fact is that I am not involved in the incident. Your lordship may kindly see the complaint. One ನಿಮಿಷ. Para number
Section
8 of the-
30 is power to seize and search.
I am the doctor, I am the radiologist.
First, make out your legal grounds. On what ground are you before the court?
Before that, my role, my lord.
ಹೇಳಿ.
Page number 46, my lord.
If you are wanting your role to be assessed, that's a matter of trial.
ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ
ಹೇಳಿ.
Para number 8, that is at page number 46, ink page, my lord.
ನಿಮ್ petition ಅಲ್ಲ?
ನಮ್ಮ petition is at 1546. For the first petition, 4.
Page
46, ink page 46, complaint son.
para.
Para 8.
Ah.
The complainant for the so and so, it is at.
You are what, Doctor Prithvi?
Yes, my lord. The radiologist.
Prithvi, you are the radiologist, is it?
Radiologist, but I'm not working there. And I'm, and petitioner gave birth just 20 days before the incident, my lord. She was taking care of her baby. I will explain, my lord. The radiologist.
Where are the documents to that effect?
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ, ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? ಕೊಡಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಇದೆ?
ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಆಯ್ತು, you are taking care of the baby that you had given birth 20 days ago. Where are the records to?
Page number 50, my lord. 50, 50.
50.
Female baby born on, history is 50, 50.
You are the radiologist, is it?
I am a radiologist.
Yes, Jagdish.
His name was,
Her name
was displayed in the scan center as
Correct.
one of the radiologists.
Correct.
And they supposed to be in the scan center. They were not present in the scan center.
She has given birth to a baby. You expect her to be here in the scan center?
Then the rule says, my lord, that they should be intimated to the authority.
So
and
that
name-
you haul up the management, whoever it is.
And the name has to be
Now
taken off.
she is delivered a baby 20 days ago. Documents are here.
Hello.
You expect her to be in the hospital?
The name has to be taken off from the board.
That is not her job.
It is also her responsibility.
How is that her
Because
responsibility?
the approval for scanning.
Because at paragraph 8,
Yes,
the radiologist was not in the scan center. Obviously, she would not be in the scan center because she's delivered a baby.
but that's correct. The issue,
Then,
the responsibility, my lord, that it is on her.
no. Whose scan center was that?
Accused number 1.
Yaar
He
your
is not
husband?
before the court. Our bandila.
Your husband?
No.
Then accused number 1 yaru sir?
Hello, one scanning owner ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. He is
Owner.
not a doctor.
All right. A1 idara?
A1 ಇಲ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
Under the rule, they have to intimate, my lord. If they don't intimate, and
Who has to intimate?
she is also responsible, my lord. Of course, hospital has to intimate. She also has to, because her name has been used at the time of in the scan center as one of the person who was doing the scan.
Sir, she has genuine reason that she has delivered a baby. She is out taking care of the baby. Postnatal care, then what is this?
The only issue is that they should have informed, because we would not know, my lord, all this document which they are producing today.
ಅದು ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ನೀವು ಅದು ಬಿಟ್ಟು 20, 30 ಇವೆಲ್ಲ ಯಾಕೆ ಬೇಕು? Yes. The petitioner, ಇದು criminal petition 1546 of 2023. The petitioner is before this court calling in question proceedings in CC 2095 of 2022 registered for offences punishable under, it's in the prayer zones. The petitioner is arraigned as accused number 2. The role of the petitioner is that of a radiologist in the said scan center, which was the subject matter of search and seizure by the competent authority, the respondent herein. The learned counsel for the petitioner takes this court through certain documents appended to the petition to demonstrate that the petitioner had delivered a baby on 11/8/2022, 20 days prior to the search conducted on the scan center, on the scan center,
ಮಳವಳ್ಳಿ scan.
on the scan center. Therefore, she was not present at the time of search. The absence of the petitioner could be gathered from the very complaint, as at paragraph 8, the complaint notices that the radiologist was not seen in the scan center, ostensibly so, as the petitioner was in a postnatal care after delivering a baby. Therefore, no fault can be found with the petitioner. Therefore, the petitioner cannot be hauled into these proceedings in the teeth of her absence at the time when the search was conducted. Next para. The learned additional SPP would put up vehement opposition to the said submission, contending that the petitioners, it was the petitioner's duty to inform about her absence to the appropriate authority. While it may be so, but that would not be the sole responsibility of the petitioner. It was the responsibility of accused number 1, the owner of the property, owner of the scan center, to do so. Be that as it may, since the petition, none of the offences would get attracted to the case of the petitioner, there shall be an interim order of stay of all further proceedings, quay the petitioner till the next date of hearing.
ಅಲ್ಲ, stay ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ already.
ಮತ್ತೇನ್ ಬೇಕು?
Can be disposed of.
ಇದೇ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಾರ್ದು. ಹಂಗ್ ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. In the light of the absence of the petitioner on the said date and no ingredient of any of the offense being attributable to the petitioner, permitting further proceedings would become an abuse of the process of the law, and result in miscarriage of justice for the aforesaid reason, the petition deserves to succeed. For the aforesaid reason and the bearer role and responsibility in ಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. Yes. For the aforesaid reason, petition deserves to succeed. Allowed, quashed. ಅವ್ರದ್ದಾಯ್ತು. ಇನ್ನು ನಿಮ್ದೇನು?
ನಂದು another,
ಇನ್ನೊಂದಿದೆಯಾ?
another,
A1?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ, A4.
Who is A4?
Dr. Venkatesh.
I don't know who is Dr. Venkatesh. A4 ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿ?
Alabba. It is in the allegation at that para number 10 is that on inquiry, A1 revealed that he was also attending the scanning center.
What are you by profession?
I'm a radiologist working at Narsipura, T. Narsipura government hospital.
Any
And
flying
I-
visit?
And I was present at that time in the
You are
hospital.
present there.
Yes, my lord. Other attendance list ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
Yes, Jagdish, you then.
This your lordship have it. This your lordship have it some other time.
All right, yes. The other two matters, ನೀವು ಓದ್ಕೊಂಬಂದ್ಬಿಡಿ ಅವ್ರು ಎಲ್ಲ ಮುಖಣಪಸ್. List the matter on
Monday hour.
next Thursday, next Wednesday. In the fresh matters list. Yes.
Wait for the petition, my lord. It is covered by Lalu Yadav. That is 5 years of
Inter ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ,
intermediate.
ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ? ಪ್ರತಾಪ್ ಬರ್ಲಿ.
ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಬರೀ ತಾವ್ ಬೇಡ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಿ,
ಈಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ತಾವ್ ಬೇಡ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಿ, ಹಾಗಾಗಿ
ಓ ಇದು ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್. ಎಸ್ ಜಗದೀಶ್. ಮೇಡಮ್ ಆ ಫೈಲ್ ಇಟ್ಬಿಡಿ.
Page number 28, 164 statement. 164 statement, page number 28 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ.
ರಂಗಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
Yes, ma'am.
ಹಾ.
My lord, the charge sheet filed punishable under section 313 of IPC.
313?
Yes, my lord. Miscarriage.
Miscarriage.
Yes. So it is very heinous offense, my lord. Punishable with 10 years, extend to 10 years and.
ಅವರೇ ಸೆಟಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ನೀವೇನ್ ಮತ್ತೆ? The petitioner is before this court. ಒಬ್ರೇನಾ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ?
Operation.
The petitioner accused number 1 is before this court calling in question proceedings in special case 1338 of 2024 registered for offences punishable under section 376, 417, 420. 417, 420 and 313 of the IPC. Heard so and so. Facts enumerated are as follows. The second respondent is the complainant. Seeks to registers a complaint on 28/3/2024 for the aforequoted offences. The crux of the complaint is that the complainant and the petitioner get acquainted to each other in the year 2021, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಮುಂಚೆನೇ ಆಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ? 2021, while they were working together. It is the narration in the complaint that the friendship blossomed into relationship and the relationship was physical as well. The further allegation in the complaint is that the petitioner had a physical relationship with the complainant on the pretext of marriage or on the promise of marriage. The promise having been broken is what has driven the complainant to this court in the subject petition. Sorry. Promise having been broken is what leads the complainant to the jurisdictional police to register a complaint for the aforesaid offences. Charge sheet ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Charge sheet ಆಗಿದೆ sir.
The police, after investigation, file a charge sheet and the matter is presently pending as special case in 1338 of 2024 for the aforequoted offences. The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner would submit that the petitioner and the respondent for close to 3 or 3.5 years had physical relationship on consensus. They were all consensual acts and there was no promise of marriage at any point in time, Even if it be so, the learned counsel would submit that it would not amount to an offense of rape under section 376 of the IPC or breach of promise of marriage would not amount to the offense of cheating under section 417 and 420 of the IPC. He would seek to place reliance upon the judgment of the apex court in the case of Lalu Yadav so-and-so, 2024 SSC online SC page 2876. Per contra, the learned counsel appearing for the complainant would settle would submit that the issue has been settled between the parties and would leave the decision to the court. The learned HCGP would put up vehement opposition to the closing of the petition on account of a settlement or on the merit of the matter, even on the score that the offences alleged are the ones punishable under section 376 and 313 of the IPC, both of which are heinous offences.
Atrocities Act.
Atrocity and the Atrocities Act and 325 and the Atrocities Act. Since they are offences that are heinous, the learned counsel would learned HCGP would submit that charge sheet has been filed by the police and it is for the petitioner to come out clean in a full-blown trial. He would seek dismissal of the petition. I have given my anxious consideration to the submissions made by the respective learned counsel and have perused the material on record. Therefore, narrated facts are not in dispute. The relationship between the two is close to 42 months, 42 months prior to the registration of the complaint. This is what could be gathered from the complaint itself. Since the entire issue has now sprung from the registration of the complaint, I deem it appropriate to notice the complaint. It reads as follows. Page 13, 14. The complainant in the complaint would clearly narrate that they had relationship with they had relationship on the pretext of marriage, on the promise of marriage, and the promise is breached by the petitioner and therefore she was forced to register the crime. The police, after investigation, filed a charge sheet. The summary of the charge sheet as obtaining in column number 17 reads as follows. Page 24, mark portion. Reads as follows. Since the complainant was belonging to scheduled caste, the offences under the Prevention of Atrocities Act is also brought in to be laid against the petitioner. The issue now would be whether the offences of section 376 or 417 and 420 would be met in the case at hand, where the ingredients that are projected, where the offences that are projected by the complainant. The answer would be an unequivocal and an emphatic quote unquote no, as the apex court in plethora of judgments has considered this very issue as to whether the acts on consensus would amount to an offense under section 376 of the IPC. The quoting every judgment would only become the bulk of this judgment. So I deem it appropriate to quote the one that is laid down in the case of Lalu Yadav. Lalu Yadav versus so-and-so 2024 SSC online AC 2876, where the apex court has held, it's a short judgment, quote JY, para 5 in the end of the court part. So the apex court observes in paragraph 7 that the couple lived as husband and wife husband and wife would live, i.e. a live-in relationship for close to 5 years, and after all the said circumstance, it would not amount to an offense under rape merely because there is breach of promise of marriage. The apex court was following the judgment of the apex court, the earlier judgment. The apex court was following its earlier judgment in the case of Naeem Ahmad versus State of Bihar, reported in 2023 SEC Online AC page 89, which considers the very aspect and holds that of the offense of cheating on breach of promise of marriage also would not lie in a case of relationship between the prosecutrix therein and the accused. If the law that is laid down by the apex court is paraphrased to the facts obtaining in the case at hand, the resultant it would unmistakably result in the quashment of the entire proceedings. For the aforesaid reasons, allowed quashed.
Number 6.
Please come, Lord. create a cause of action, filing a civil suit.
Ah,
Complaint was
ಇದು ಅವ್ರು
lodged.
ಕೊಟ್ಟು.
The allegation is of creation of false revenue records.
1 minute. The petitioner, the sole accused, is knocking at the doors of this court in doors of this court, calling in question the registration of the crime in crime number 283 of 2024, registered for the following offenses. The complainant is the GPA holder of a person who has sought to institute a civil suit. ಅವ್ರು ಹಾಕಿರೋದು ಯಾವುದು?
Page 37, annexure E.
Ah.
Savalka Properties.
Civil
Private
suit. 1 minute, sir.
OS number.
In
902.
OS 902 of 2024, holding power of attorney for Savalka Properties against the petitioner. The petitioner has also instituted a civil suit in which there is in OS 274 of 2023, in which an order of injunction is operating against the complainant. Notwithstanding notwithstanding the aforesaid civil suits pending, in which the right of the petitioner qua the will is crystallized in P&SC 13 of 2014, seeks to register a crime on the score that illegal documents are created by the forged documents are created by the petitioner, and therefore the offenses have sprung. In the light of the aforesaid civil suits pending on the same cause of action, and the petitioner having an order dated 8th April 2015 in P&SC 13 of 2014, the ingredients of the offenses laid can hardly be met in the case at hand. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of all further proceedings, investigation in crime number 283 of 2024 till the disposal of the petition. Yes, next. NBW.
There's a mistake in the order. It has to be quashed. There's no doubt on that. But what has been sought for is quashing the entire proceedings. That may not arise.
We'll send it back.
So they send it back. That's what was the previous order.
Send it back.
Last time I submitted the same.
No, but that's
What I submitted last time is that though the order of this honorable Acquittal was there to again take the cognizance of.
recognizance ತಗೋಬೇಕಂತ
ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ಲ. The matter was made over from 43rd to 31st. Ali learned bench has not noticed this, therefore NBW. So same from the stage of.
Taking of cognizance.
Stage of cognizance.
At page 31, Manoj, the coordinate bench has passed an order saying that cognizance is not taken as per law. It should be retaken.
Where is that order?
That's page 31, the operative portion.
Same.
Same.
Then we covered and closed ಮಾಡೋಣ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಅಲ್ಲ covered ಅಲ್ಲ ಏನಾಯ್ತು?
ಅಲ್ಲೂ
ಇದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ
the matter is remitted back.
it was
After that,
remitted back.
procedure is not followed.
Yes.
After that, what has happened is at page 54, without noticing the order,
All right, yes. The petitioner is before this court calling in question proceedings in CC 8343 of 2013, registered for offenses punishable under section 43 and 44 of the Water within bracket Prevention and Control of Pollution Act 1974. The issue that has driven the petitioner to this court yet again is the ignorance of the directions issued by the coordinate bench qua the same parties in writ petition 1198 of 2018. The coordinate bench, while disposing the petition, had held as follows, page 26, Ali, 26 to 31.
31.
The matter was then posted before which court? 41st ACMM.
41st ACM.
41st ACMM, who has not seen the order passed by the coordinate
I'm
bench.
sorry, no, what happened at page 50? Learned magistrate,
It went to the special court.
ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಬೇರೆ court, special court ಹೋಗುತ್ತೆ. From there it goes to 31st court.
No, no, no.
Pursuant to
page
the,
53,
ಇರ್ಲಿ
it's
ಬಿಡಿ
gone
sir.
to 41
Pursuant to
ACM.
the orders passed by this court, the matter was taken up by which ACMM is this?
40.
From 37th, it goes to 41st.
by the 37th ACMM, and the concerned court noticing the fact that the matter had to be placed before another court, i.e. the special court places it before the 41st ACMM. The 41st ACMM does not look into the order passed by the coordinate bench and has directed issuance of NBW against these petitioners. Therefore, the matter, therefore, on this short ground that the 41st ACMM has not looked into the order passed by the coordinate bench in writ petition 1198 of 2018 Supra, the petition deserves to succeed and the matter remitted back to the hands of the 41st ACMM to look into the order passed by the coordinate bench and then pass necessary orders in accordance with law. For the aforesaid reasons, the following order allowed, quashed, matters remitted back to the 41st ACMM to consider the order passed, to look into the order passed by the coordinate bench in writ petition 1198 Supra and the observations made therein and pass necessary orders in accordance with law. It is the petitioner is at, sorry, the court is at liberty to regulate its procedure. Ashatana?
Only the NBW must be quashed.
Yes, so and so.
Only that should be.
ಅದು
quashed.
NBW ಮಾತ್ರ proceedings ಅಲ್ಲ.
Proceedings.
Yes, ಅದು ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ.
Appeal for petition in this case.
My lord,
Petition is.
last occasion.
Give back the money, sir.
My lords, we have paid, my lords. In fact, annexure B,
Yes.
after this FIR, my lords, 1 lakh is paid through account, 1 lakh is paid through cash.
My lord, last occasion.
ಏನಿದೆ ದುಡ್ಡು
Yeah.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರ?
No, my lord, part of the amount ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ, but ಇಬ್ರು ಸೇರಿ 12 lakhs borrow ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Allegations are
Totally.
against my husband, not against
Yes,
me, my lords.
yes,
Against
No,
me,
but husband and
Sir,
wife,
also.
sir.
Hello, allegation against me is only with regard to 2 lakh.
I
rupees,
said
my
give
lords.
back the money on the last occasion.
My lords, that is why, my lords, once the FIR was
I will
registered,
not-
my lords,
no.
immediately what I had received, my lords, I had given it back to the complainant.
You are yaru?
The wife, my lords.
Your husband has received how much?
Lords, if he has committed, my lords,
No,
taking me to task for
ಇದೆಲ್ಲ
that purpose.
don't tell me all this.
And they're not.
Both of you together have taken, give it back together. You are not living together?
Lords, we are, my lords.
Then
But
do everything together. Yes.
Allegation is not that, my lords.
To
we have
lordship-
received it,
No,
sir.
no. Sir. Give back the money.
My
But
lord,
kindly appreciate that if he has received, my lord, let them initiate proceedings, my lord, civil proceedings. I have no objection for them to.
I
go
would have
against-
definitely considered that. ಇದು 10 ಲಕ್ಷಕ್ಕೆಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರು-
I will not stay, sir.
ಅಲ್ಲ, let them go
ವಾಪಸ್
against my
ಮಾಡಿ.
husband, my lords. I am not
No, no,
coming in
sir.
that way.
Give it. Husband and wife cannot play hide and seek here. Husband hiding and wife seeking, or wife hiding and husband seeking.
It is not so, my lords.
No, no,
What
sir.
I had received, my lords, I had given it back to the complainant.
Nothing. Give it back.
Lords, may call this on Monday, my lords, or Tuesday.
When do you want? ಯಾವತ್
Yeah.
ರೆಡಿ ಇದೆ ಅವತ್ತು ಹೇಳಿ money to give back.
Monday or Tuesday.
Tuesday in the fresh matters.
Great.
I will give you time ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ, but return the money.
No, but what I had received, I have given it, my lord,
No, sir, what your husband received also you should give it.
for me to.
Prevail on your husband, sir, to give it back.
I'll tell him, sir.
Yes.
I fear for petition. Second FIR.
KPID, sir, ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಂತೂ ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಡೋ ಪ್ರಶ್ನೆನೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Second FIR has been
Oh,
registered.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, habitual. Second FIR ಅಲ್ಲ, somebody else is the complainant.
No, my lord.
Complaining.
Complaining.
He was not a witness to this earlier case. He did not know that these things have happened. Subsequently, he comes and file a complaint.
First complaint is registered, my lord, on 25/1/24
Not-
itself.
You look into it, list after 2 weeks.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
Date ಕೊಡಿ, stay ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ sir.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
One,
it will last
one
only 2
additional
minutes of
SPP,
time, lord. It is not.
one
that, lord,
additional
complainant
SPP,
has-
2 emergent notice, returnable.
Complainant has no knowledge and 23 nalle, he has filed a consumer
Complainant
complaint.
ಬರ್ಲಿ
lord.
sir.
In all the first, in a
Just
first
on-
FIR, charge sheet is filed, my lord.
List on 29th,
In a fresh matter.
returnable by
I'll
29th
convince
in the
lord.
fresh matters.
Fresh.
All right. Fresh matters,
Too long date, my lord.
29th sir. ಇಲ್ಲ
Next week.
December 1st week. ಬರ್ಲಿ, notice ಹೋಗಿ ಬರ್ಲಿ. Yes, next. Misappropriation. Audit report, yes.
yes, ma'am.
Have you seen yesterday
ma'am.
who was the
Yes,
counsel there?
yes, my lord. Page number 137, ma'am.
Audit report ನೋಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
137, page
ಇದು
number
ನೋಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
page number 137, ma'am.
What is there in that?
Audit ಆಕ್ಷೇಪಣೆ, may I read
Hmm.
on 3 lines.
Hmm.
ಆಡಿಟ್ ಆಕ್ಷೇಪಣೆ ವರದಿ ಸಾಲಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಈ ಕೆಳಕಂಡ ಬಾಬ್ತುಗಳ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಶ್ರೀ ಆರ್ ರಮೇಶ್ ದಿ ಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನರ್ ಮೇಲೆ
ಯಾವ
ಶ್ರೀ
page
ಆರ್
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಓದ್ತಾ-
ರಮೇಶ್ ಮುಖ್ಯ
Which page are you reading, sir?
137, madam.
All right.
Page number 137.
136 ಬನ್ನಿ ಫಸ್ಟ್. ಮೋಸ, ವಂಚನೆ, ಹಣ ದುರುಪಯೋಗದ ವರದಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರಕರಣ ಯಾವ್ದು ಬಾಕಿ ಇಲ್ಲ
ಯಾವ್ದು
ಬಟ್
ಬಾಕಿ
ಅದ್ರ ಕೆಳಗೇನೆ
ಹಾ.
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ದಟ್ ಮೇಲೆ
ಆಡಿಟ್ ಆಕ್ಷೇಪಣೆ.
ಎಸ್ ಮೇಡಮ್. ವರದಿ ಸಾಲಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಈ ಕೆಳಕಂಡ ಬಾಬ್ತುಗಳ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಶ್ರೀ ಆರ್ ರಮೇಶ್ ದಿ ಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟ್ ಪೆಟಿಷನರ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಮುಖ್ಯ ಕಾರ್ಯನಿರ್ವಾಹಕರಿಗೆ ದಿನಾಂಕ 19/9/2022 ನೋಟಿಸ್ ನೀಡಲಾಗಿ ಸದರಿಯವರು ಸೂಕ್ತ ದಾಖಲೆಗಳು ವೋಚರ್ಗಳು ಸಂಘದಲ್ಲಿ ಇಟ್ಟಿರುವುದಾಗಿ ತಿಳಿಸಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಮುಂದುವರೆದು ತನ್ನನ್ನು ಇಟ್ಟಿರುವ ಕಾರಣ ಸೂಕ್ತ ದಾಖಲೆಗಳು ವೋಚರ್ಗಳು ಈಗ ಹಾಜರುಪಡಿಸಲು ಅಸಮರ್ಥನಾಗಿದ್ದೇನೆ ಎಂಬ ವಿವರಣೆಯನ್ನು ನೀಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಸೊ ಮಲಾಡ್ but on the face of it there is no voucher, but my lord till today not yet submit the vouchers or anything.
Regarding to this, my lords,
vouchers elli?
No, the suit is going on. That I have
vouchers elli?
That I have to ask him.
Ask investigation charge sheet hakidira idralli?
Alla charge sheet alli they have suppressed the entire audit report itself.
No, ee vouchers ellide?
Regarding to the
have you produced those vouchers here? No, I will not scrutinize anyway. Yes.
My lord, himself he stated that, my lord. ನಾನು ದಾಖಲೆ ನಾನು ಅಮಾನತ್ಲಿ ಇರೋದ್ರಿಂದ ಅದನ್ನ ತಗೊಳಕ್ ಆಗ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. ಬಟ್ my lord ಇಟ್ಟಿರುವುದಾಗಿ
ಇದೇ cause of action pending ಇದೆಯಾ?
Alla suit they had passed an order on my suspension. Thereafter I had approached an assistant registrar. There I obtained an interim order. Are you reinstated? Then, my lords, what happened? Then they approached KIT challenging that order. Then the order was vacated. Now it is pending for the final order before the assistant registrar. Now, my lords, when such the case was being pending, my lords, my only submission, my lords, if your lordship sees page number 36, my lords. Karyakari Sabhe anta on Sabhe ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ, my lords. Then the order came to be passed. My lords, here they allege, they saying that the 10 lakh rupees of misappropriation of funds is there on 25/10/2022. My lords, the complaint, what they have filed is on, my lords, if your lordship sees.
Now, who is the complainant?
Complainant is the present CEO, my lords.
CEO of what, sir?
The same cooperative society.
ಹಾಲು ಉತ್ಪನ್ನದಕರ.
ವಾದಕುಂಟೆ ಹಾಲು ಉತ್ಪಾದಕರ ಸಹಕಾರ ಸಂಘ ನಿಯಮ.
ಆಯ್ತು, you serve on him. Heard the learned counsel appearing for the petitioner. The petitioner is alleged of offences punishable under section 406-417 of the IPC. The crux of the allegation is certain alleged misappropriation at the hands of the petitioner. The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner takes this court through the audit report in which no misappropriation was alleged against the petitioner. The learned HCGP would, however, refute the submission by taking recourse to clause 29 of the audit report, which reads as follows. It is the learned HCGP would project that the petitioner himself had said that he is placed under suspension. If he is reinstated, he would give back, he would produce all the vouchers for the alleged amount that is said to be misappropriated by the petitioner. The audit report does not pin the petitioner down to any of the misappropriation. Therefore, till the complainant would appear before the court and justify the registration of the complaint on the said misappropriation, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings qua the petitioner. Emergent notice returnable by 4th December, list on 4th December.
Good.
Yes, next.
7.
My lord, offense under section 498A, 306.
498A and 306.
Yes.
Where
parte-
other members of the family, husband will not.
Ex parte divorce.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಡೈವರ್ಸ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು ನೋಡಿ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅದರ್ ಮೆಂಬರ್ಸ್ ವಿಲ್ ನಾಟ್. ಡೈವರ್ಸ್ ಇಸ್ ex parte.
Ex parte.
It was no divorce in the eye of law.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸಮನ್ಸ್
ಯಾವ ಸಮನ್ಸ್ ಒಂದ್ಸರಿ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಸರ್ವ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು, ದಿ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಹೋಲ್ಡ್ಸ್ not appeared, ex parte divorce, and you take the ex parte divorce and show it to her, she commits suicide.
after lapse of 1 year.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
Immediately.
You have driven her to the wall throughout. Husband will not. The petitioners accused 1 to 4 are knocking at the doors of this court, calling in question the registration, the proceedings in CC,
SC
SC, one ನಿಮಿಷ.
58 or 24.
SC 58 of 2024 registered for offence punishable under section 58, sorry, section 498A and 306 of the IPC. The petitioners, the second respondent is the complainant, the father, husband, father of
Deceased.
the deceased. Deceased is the wife of accused number one. It transpires that the relationship between the daughter of the complainant and the first petitioner had floundered. And on floundering of the relationship, several proceedings are instituted, one of which was MC 14 of 2023, seeking annulment of marriage by the accused number one hyphen petitioner number one. The divorce is granted by an ex parte order. This comes to the knowledge of the wife, who was already in great depression due to the floundering of relationship between the two. Therefore, she commits suicide. The suicide is long after the decree of divorce. Be that as it may, it is for the husband to defend the action of both 498A and 306 of the IPC, not the other members of the family who have nothing to do of the offences under section 498A or 306 of the IPC. No instigation or goading that is needed to be present as obtaining under section 107 of the IPC for it to become an offence under section 306 is present qua accused 2, 3 and 4. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of all proceedings, of further proceedings qua accused 2, 3 and 4 till the next date of hearing. Post the matter in admission in its usual course.
For obtaining divorce, she is suffering for psychiatric problem.
Adigot, you have built up
Because she treatment-
that story of OPD in Nimans on 2 occasions. Yes. File ಓದಿದ್ದೀವಿ sir. Yes.
When?
498A parents 85 2621. ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಇಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ?
ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಇದೆ.
ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಮಿಕ್ಕವ್ರಿಗೆ. ಇದು 498 ಅಲ್ಲ, 85 BNS. Yes.
Third party filing, totally a stranger filing a complaint.
Huh?
Totally a stranger filing a complaint.
I have granted you some protective orders.
They have to submit investigation report.
Respondent ಇದಾರ?
Respondent notice ಹೋಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಹೋಗಿಲ್ಲ. I want to see the
ಬರೀ ಮಾಜರ್ ಮಾಡಿ
ಹಾ.
ಮಾಜರ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Yes, sir.
I had entered into an agreement of sale with one one Mahesh Mela. He filed a complaint. There was an agreement of sale. I terminated the agreement of sale. Thereafter, he has lodged a police complaint before the Anekal police station. FIR is produced. They were forcing certain side of a settlement there in the police station. When the things are not materialized, he has sent some persons, unknown persons, to my house. And I went to the police station, tried to lodge a complaint. The police did not take a complaint. They gave an endorsement saying that we have advised them to not to interfere with your activities. Then after 10 days of my complaint, then they have lodged a complaint under the Atrocities Act. I have lodged.
Where is your complaints?
My complaint is at page number
291?
287, 286, 287. In typed copy is 287.
287. They are shouting and what do you mean, Lakas?
They are unknown to me. Two people have come. Just I have given a police.
No, what is
complaint.
the second paragraph?
They started shouting and created Lucas.
What is Lucas?
That is what it is written in the, it's word to word. They are Marwadis, they don't know the
Lakas,
language.
yes.
I lodged a complaint on that day, Police taken a complaint, they gave acknowledgement and they said, we have called upon them and given instruction not to interfere, which is at page number 290,
288,
290, 288 acknowledgement, 290.
290 ಏನು?
ಎದುರುದಾರನ ವಿಚಾರಣೆ ಮಾಡಿ
ಓ,
ನಿಮ್ಮ
ಹಿಂಬರ
ಗಂಟೆಗೆ
ಹಾಕೋ
ಬಾರದಂತೆ
ಎಂಡೋರ್ಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ರಾ?
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ನನಗೆ ಪ್ರೆಷರ್ ಕ್ರಿಯೇಟ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ, ಅವರು SC/ST ಅಂತ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಲಾಂಚ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತ ರಿಟರ್ನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಸ್ಟೇಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ ಫೋರ್ಸ್ ಟು ಸೆಟಲ್ ದಿ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್. ದೆನ್ ಐ ಲಾಂಚ್ ಎ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಬಿಫೋರ್ ದ ಕಮಿಷನರ್ ಆಫ್ ಪೊಲೀಸ್.
Where is that? That is 291.
ಅದ್ರ ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಆಗಿ ಬರೀತೀನಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ನಾನು ದೇ ಆರ್ ಥ್ರೆಟನಿಂಗ್ ಮೀ ಟು ಫೈಲ್ ಎ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಅಂಡರ್ ದಿ SC/ST ಆಕ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೆಳಗಡೆ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತ. ದೇರ್ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ 10 days ದೇ ಲಾಂಚ್ ಎ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್.
Yes, Jagdish. Heard the learned counsel for the petitioner so and so along with so and so. The learned counsel for the petitioner. Oh, sorry, the petitioner, Obrena, the petitioners are before this court calling in question registration of a crime in crime number 322 of 2024 for the following offences. A little backdrop to the registration of the crime is necessary to be noticed. The learned counsel for the petitioner takes this court through the documents appended to the petition, seeking to demonstrate that the petitioners at the outset sought to register a crime for extortion and criminal intimidation. The complaint is produced, complaint is appended to the petition. The police call the accused therein, appear to have recorded the statements and issue an endorsement on 1/10/2024 that the complainant herein would not interfere with the affairs of the petitioner. The endorsement reads as follows, page 290. Despite the closure of the complaint of the petitioner, it is the allegation that the harassment did not stop, which drove the petitioners to one of the petitioner to register a complaint before the Commissioner of Police on 4/10/2024. In this said complaint, one of the petitioners clearly narrate that they are threatening to register a case invoking the Atrocities Act against these petitioners. The threat comes true by the registration of the impugned crime, all in partnership, all on breach of agreement between the petitioners and the complainant.
Not complainant, my lord, third party,
Between the petitioner and certain others to which the complainant is not connected to. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of all of all investigation in crime number 322 of 2024 till the next date of hearing. 1 additional SPP, 2 emergent notice.
Petitioner. For the petitioner.
Yesterday's matter.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದ. The petitioner.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಶಾಂತಿ ಭೂಷಣ್.
The first matter is decided. The second matter is consequential. Otherly stay.
Pass it over, let him come. Freezing. Yes. Papers thoroughly ಎಲ್ಲ ಅದರಲ್ಲೇ.
Yes.
Money trail. Money trail has led to freezing.
The entire bank accounts.
Correct.
16,42,408.
Just to 15 lakhs.
16,42,000.
Mark a lien on that.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಷ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರ ಹತ್ರ ದುಡ್ಡು.
ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ ದುಡ್ಡು ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ?
In 2 accounts, it's their salary account, wherein there is no transaction at all. There is a.
ಬಂದಿದ್ದ ದುಡ್ಡು ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ? 15 ಲಕ್ಷ ಬಂದಿರೋದು ಹೌದು ನಿಮ್ಮ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ಗೆ.
Totally, we had paid 3,89,000, my lords.
To whom?
To the accused. That was a scheme, my lords. Not just me, there were 10 more persons who had paid them, my lords, through the account.
They are also going, in this case, we are also going to be an
ನೀವು
accused.
ಅವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
He is going to be an accused. Even he is going to be an accused.
Make it.
Kindly, my lords, at page.
No, sir. Let the accounts be frozen. You get all the information about what you have done
Yes.
with the accounts, other accounts where they have all,
We have frozen all the accounts.
yes. This matter on 27th November.
Let them file the statement of
They
objection.
will file.
Because we are kept in dark, we don't know anything, my lords.
At least communicate ಯಾಕೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಅಂತ.
No, we have communicated to the magistrate also. We communicated
That
everything.
1 or 2 you have complied. that
communicated.
I have seen.
What reasons the accounts have been frozen, all those things.
I
my lord.
file your objections.
I'll file this.
This the matter on 29th of November.
And we were permitted to operate one account, at least for a limited amount, my lords. 10,000, my lords.
16 lakhs will mark clean. You have 16 lakhs with you? No.
But, they both are teachers, my lords. They draw a salary of 67,000.
ಆಯ್ತು
per
next
month.
salary ಎಷ್ಟೊತ್ತಿಗೆ ನೋಡೋಣ. Wait.
10,000, my lords.
20 list on 29th November.
Yeah, if you're willing to mark, provide 16 lakh, 15 plus 15 lakh, 69,000.
Kindly, my lords.
Seek,
My lords,
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ದುಡ್ಡು?
I will seek instruction, let
Take
them,
instruction and come.
kindly, my lords, a shorter date.
Then we'll, objections ಬೇಡ. Let him seek instructions with regard to that. We'll permit operation after marking lien. List on 12th.
Kindly.
Yes.
Great.
My lord,
Earlier order.
yes, my lord. In this case, my lord, because he was working as a petitioner, was working as a manager.
No, no,
in the-
what has become of the complaint registered by him is what I asked.
Please, my lord, that's why, my lord. Victim is not given any complaint, my lord. Victim is not, appeared to the police station also. And my lord.
He has registered
they-
the complaints.
He has registered the complaint, my lord, saying that sexual harassment, my lord. No victim has approached the
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ
police
ನಿಮ್
station
complaint?
so far, my
Page
lord.
number 40.
And we have taken all
On
the
86, my
teachers'
lord.
statements, my lord.
Page number 86.
ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ.
Page number 108 may kindly be pursued, madam. Part of the last page of the my complaint.
108.
ಏಜ್. ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಅನಕ್ಷರ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಸರ್. CD ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಕ್ರಿಪ್ಷನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಇದು
CCTV footage-
allegation ಏನು?
Madam, there are many women employees in the institute. It is an education
ಯಾಕೆ
institution.
why others have not come forward?
Madam, no victim will come before this one, madam, because he will take a revenge and many videos are there. As step by the 60 GB ಅಷ್ಟು videos ಇದೆ, madam. All are sexual related videos. No, there is a blackmailing, madam.
How did you get?
I was an employee previously, madam.
No, how did you get hold of those videos?
It was came to me by accident, madam.
By accident?
I was doing the administration work in the same institution. He has given a certain city to pay the BBMP tax. At that time, I found that there are many videos having sexual content, madam. And there were already complaints against the chairperson, but nobody is coming forward. I was keeping these videos, madam. When they came to know, madam.
354A.
Madam.
That is what you allege ultimately.
Cannot
Cannot be by a third person.
376C 509.
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ cannot be by a third person.
When I.
Because criminal law can be set into motion by anybody, but there are some exceptions.
Yes, madam.
Section 34.
Yes, madam. Madam,
This would come under that exceptions.
No, madam. Madam, there are many victims, madam.
You get one victim, I will direct investigation.
Madam, victim has come to the station.
No, my lord.
Before the DCP, we went along with the DCP. ಇಲ್ಲ madam, ನಾವು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ.
ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ?
Madam, DCP asked us to produce the victim because they are afraid of going to the police station.
One victim, you get one victim, I will open the whole box.
There are not one victim, there are two victims already spoken to my colleague.
ಒಂದು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕೊಡಿಸಿ ಸರ್. ನೀವ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಆಗಲ್ಲ, ಒಂದು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕೊಡಿಸಿ. We will direct thorough investigation.
Please, madam,
Sir, get the complaint from a victim.
I will do, madam.
My lord,
Second.
You get the complaint from the victim, anonymity.
And also, my lord,
anonymity would be maintained.
Madam, on the 31st, madam.
Because we don't know what score you want to settle.
No, everything is on record, madam. Madam, they have come on this one, madam, 31st of in a private car, in the civil dress, they have come 4 to 5 police. They came and arrested me.
Complaint ಕೊಡಿಸಿ.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ ಸರ್. ಅಲ್ಲ, victim ಗೆ ಕೊಡಿಸ್ತೀವಿ.
ಬಿಡಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, my complaint, madam.
ಅವರಿಂದ ಒಂದು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕೊಡಿಸಿ.
My complaint is also, madam. My PCR is already pending.
Sir, you cannot hold GPA for others in this case. ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಅವರಿಂದ ಒಂದ್ ಕೊಡಿಸಿ.
Victims ಹೆಂಗ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ sir? ಅದೇ problem ಅದು. He is very powerful person, my son.
No,
He is very powerful and influential person. One victim is already ready. He came forward to give the statement before the DCP. On the same day, DCP was transferred, madam. One more DCP was there.
No problems.
Bring, madam.
Get one victim.
We'll bring
before
the DCP before the, before victim before the DCP.
All right.
We'll bring, madam.
Record that statement.
Please, my lord.
Madam.
Because.
We'll keep this pending.
Because.
Not the statement.
Police torture is also too much is there because we have
First,
recorded the
one
ಎಲ್ಲ
by-
CCTV
Sir,
record.
you get the victim before the police. We'll direct recording of the statement and direct investigation to be conducted on all these issues. Yes.
The complaint is also, he has been posted, madam. Police station ಅಲ್ಲಿ CCTV footage ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ.
One complaint ಕೊಡಿಸಿ sir. I'll keep this
Ah.
pending. I'm not closing this.
Ah.
You get the complainant to give a complaint.
ಏನಮ್ಮ? Only one was, she wants.
Yes, madam.
ಸರ್ ಇದು ಈಗೇನು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಪೆಟಿಷನರ್ ಇದಾರಲ್ವಾ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಫಾಲ್ಸ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಹಾಕಿ ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಅದು.
ಅದು ಆಯ್ತು. That we will see.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿನೂ ಎರಡು ದೇರ್ ಆರ್ 2 issues in this complaint, my lord. 31st ಗೆನೆ ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿಗಲ್ ಆಗಿ ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ತುಂಬಾ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಕಸ್ಟಡಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ತುಂಬಾ
That we will consider independently, but if you say you have given a complaint and that complaint is not taken, because of that complaint you have been harassed like this, one victim should go before the complaint.
2 cases are clubbed in this case.
Page
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ
number 112,
investigation ಏನ್
madam.
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Page number 112 may kindly pursue, madam. They themselves say that it is a connected matter. When they say that it's a
what-
connected matter, they
one-
should conduct a joint
What is the
investigation.
investigation in this case against him? Against the
Against-
petitioner?
Against him, we have filed a charge sheet and it is before the court, trial court, my lord.
Charge sheet ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ವಾ?
Charge sheet is filed, my lord. Against him.
Contempt
CC
petition
number
they filed
ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ,
charge sheet.
charge sheet ಇದೆ
0283.
CC 20283.
3 of 24, my lord.
No, sorry. No, day before yesterday,
ಹಾ.
they have issued one, this one, madam, what we call, endorsement, saying that we have taken the statement of witnesses of all the victims and closed the matter. My complaint.
Where is that? ಕೊಡಿ.
Just 2 days back, they have given.
Give it, sir.
Madam,
We have taken the.
how can they take an investigation?
Nobody has alleged.
Statement
What statement have you taken? Sir? Produce all the statements that you have
Yes,
taken
madam,
of
please.
all the victims.
ಸದರಿದುರಿನ ಸಂಬಂಧ
The
ಸಿಕ್ಕಿಪಟ್ಟು
learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the police have rendered an endorsement on 3/7/2024 upon the complaint so registered by the petitioner. The complaint registered by the petitioner was alleging sexual harassment of several women at workplace. It is the case of the petitioner that the victims have not come forward, but he has all the material to demonstrate sexual harassment by whom?
by the chairman of the institution,
By the chairman, which institution, sir?
that BGS Global School.
By the chairman of the institution. Therefore, the learned HCGP shall place on record all the statements recorded by all the victims as the endorsement reads on the next date of hearing. List on next Tuesday in the fresh matters list.
Actually, the
That's all.
Yes.
contempt petition ಹಾಕಿದ ನಂತರನೇ ಅವರು
They have filed a charge sheet and the pre-date, madam.
We'll see. Produce all the statements.
17.
Deadly attack by the children. against-
Children,
By the children, my lord.
on whom?
Son, accused some son,
Huh?
2 son. Against the
Complaint register ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
complaint has been registered, my lord. Your lordship has, my lord, directed them to, my lord. Why 307 has not registered, my lord? After looking the, my lord, photographs, where my lord, his head has been opened. That is running page number 54.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ?
No, 2 issues, madam. The lordship may request your lordship to page 24, my lord.
Lord, before my learned.
One minute.
Please.
24.
24.
Yes, sir.
Patent present so and so. Assault by his son on 18/2/2024 at about 11:30 AM.
At his provision store with hands and legs.
Legs
The chest,
region,
stomach, face, back, neck, both legs,
There is nothing injury on the head.
head.
Yes. Your Lordship, now your Lordship may come to page, page number 28.
28.
History of assault is mentioned there. Self fall from bike.
Last
1
time I
month-
killed there.
Yes,
Self
yes.
fall from the bike 1 month after asymptomatic.
Please below the, after the, that line.
ತಲೆ ಮೇಲೆ ಎಲ್ಲೂ ಇಲ್ವಲ್ಲ?
28, my lord. Running
Anyway,
page
my
number
lord, this
28.
matter, my lord, has to be connected with writ petition. able
Connected
to-
why?
Because the Lordship has granted stay of investigation
Against whom?
against the
Children.
children accused have come before this court. He is a complainant. Accused have come before this court and
Still stay ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? ಯಾವ ನಂಬರ್ ಕೊಡಿ?
triple
You
two,
did not tell me
triple
that.
two,
Notice,
zero
we
seven
have not
24.
received notice, not yet received.
2207, WP
The
2207.
petitioner is the complainant there.
Yes. Same case, my lord, that.
Tag this petition
Along
along
with-
with number ಕೊಡಿ ಜಗದೀಶ್.
Yes.
ನಿಮಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ವಾ ಅದು?
ಇಲ್ಲ, notice not yet reached.
Number. Tag this petition along with so and so. List them both on Tuesday in the fresh matters list.
My lord, in the opinion, my lord, made by the Manipal Hospital, wherein my lord found that, my lord, self fall from bike 1 month back, after which was the assault with the injury to the head on Sunday, 18/2/2024.
No, let's.
That is the specific
the-
observation by the Manipal Hospital. I don't know, my lord, the police has intentional, my lord, avoid to register under 307.
Why father and children are fighting?
But my lord, I have advised, my lord, with respect to the, my lord, while doing the partition, I said, I.
Property problem.
Yes, my lord, I can't give
In
the
fact,
property.
subsequent DVS
The
case got
assault at-
inquired. Video, statement of complainant
Let
as
settle,
videograph.
sir, there, your children and father and children, why fighting?
I am aged about
ಆ petition
86
ಬರಲಿ,
old man, my lord.
let the petition come.
Entire statement of the videograph.
After,
There he says nothing about assault on the head.
then, my lord, after approaching the SP, my lord, a FIR was registered.
It's all
Till
right.
that, my lord, Nelmangla
Tag
police
the
not
petition.
registered. Madanakkalli,
We'll
sorry.
hear along with that. Yes.
Please.
12th, next.
Interim order may be kindly
Entry
extended.
ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಯಾಕಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ entry ಮಾಡ್ರಿ.
324 ಇದೆ.
ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂತ ತಾವು.
ತಾವು
stay.
Sir, entry order subsisting
Please,
will
ma'am.
continue till the next date of
Anyway,
hearing.
there is a stay in the connected.
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲೂ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ. Next. ಇದು reserved.
What's the recent judgment?
ಹಾ ಕೊಡಿ, yes.
Bombay High Court.
Bombay High Court I have, sir, division bench.
Please.
Yes, yes. It is extended to IPC offences. In that, the arrest memo did not contain any ground of arrest. It is quoted in that. ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆಯಾ?
Denying of-
ಇದ್ರ records ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ.
I've given.
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ? ಹಾ, sir, yes. Next.
But until then, my lords, one request.
Hmm.
The trial court is not proceeding with my lords with the bail application saying that the matter is before the High Court. I cannot proceed.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ದಿನ ಇರಿ. Yes. ಮಾಡಿರೋ ಕೆಲ್ಸಕ್ಕೆ.
Please.
All right. Yes.
19.
Petitioner, my lord. Lord, this is the matter, my lord, relating to that Muda complaint, where, my lord, investigation was ordered. Now, my lord, our prayer is that the investigation be entrusted to the CBI.
What are these office objections? ಏನೇನು ಇದೆ?
My lord, I'm told it has not been complied with. my lord.
Complied.
Yes, that's, I mean, that's.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಗಿದೆ.
Notice.
I
ಮಾಡೋಣ.
appeal for the first response.
1 minute. Learned, heard the learned senior counsel KG Raghavan appearing for the petitioner. The counsel on record, learned senior counsel baralle. The counsel on record would submit that the office objections have been complied with. The learned senior, what is the prayer?
My lord, prayer, my lord, is that the investigation be entrusted to the CBI at page 38, my lord.
Why state is not investigating?
My lord, now it is being.
Lokaयुಕ್ತ is not
Lokaयुಕ್ta,
investigating.
It is, my lord, our allegation is, my lord, that it is not being done in the manner in which, my lord, public confidence be restored in respect of an investigation into a matter of this kind. That is the whole object of investigation, not necessarily, my lord, that the result must be one way or the other. That the investigation itself as a process must instill, my lord, public confidence. That's the whole object.
Immediately after FIR, registration of FIR, my lord, that a petition had been filed.
27 September file ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
My lord,
27 September file ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
how, you know, the office objections ಇತ್ತಂತೆ.
ಇನ್ನೂ ಹಂಗೆ ಇದೆ office objection.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಏನೋ ಆಗಿದೆ.
Have been complied with. The learned DSGI Shanti Bhushan is directed to accept notice for the first respondent. ಆಮೇಲೆ additional SPP.
1 and 8. Sorry, 2 and 8.
2 and 8 additional SPP. P. Prasanna Kumar. 3, 4,
6.
3, 4. ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ. ಇಲ್ಲ. DG and IG ನೀವೇ.
I'll take it. 6 also.
P. Prasanna Kumar, madam, ಹೀಗೆ ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. 1 Union of India, DSGI. 2,
6 and 8.
2, 6 and 8 additional SPP. 3 and 4 P. Prasanna Kumar. Samala Prasanna Kumar. 5 and 7 Lokayuk there. 5 and 7 Baby Patil. Then 8, 9 will take Shatabdish. Chief Minister, you had appeared earlier. Notice ತೊಗೊಂತೀರಾ? Shivanna ಅಲ್ಲ? Shivanna accepts notice for the 9th respond. 9 other accused?
9, 10,
9,
11 and 12.
10 also? 5. 9 and 10. 11 and 12. Of course, ಅದು ಕೇಳ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ. They should not, I cannot direct you to take because 10 is the wife, 11 is the brother-in-law. All right, I'll do it. 9 you will take. Emergent notice there, 9 you take. It's better. 9 ಗೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಅವ್ರು ಹಾಕಿ. 10, 11 and 12 emergent notice. Yes. Any of you wanting to file objections, please file. We'll take it after 10 days. But ನೀವೇನು objection ಹಾಕ?
ಅವರು
State ಏನಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ?
state ಇಲ್ಲ. I'm sure my learned friend also will not have any objection
they
for
will not.
CBI to conduct the investigation.
That's not the way. Yes, anyway, let's see. Whatever objections you want to file.
2 weeks.
I'll take it on ಇವತ್ತೇನು 2 weeks ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಅಂದ್ರೆ 23rd is a working Saturday. By then you file, I'll take it on 23rd. Yes,
25th, my lord, if it's possible.
23rd working Saturdays.
ನಾನು ಅವತ್ತು ಊರಲ್ಲಿ
26. 26.
No, not 22nd or 23rd. 22nd ಇಲ್ವಾ?
Can it be week after that, my lord?
Again, yes, it's your petition. Yes.
Even on 20th, my lord, if it's possible. If your lord, it's convenient to the court.
2 weeks ಆಗಲ್ವಲ್ಲ?
2 weeks, sir.
He wants 2 weeks.
And
26th.
1 week after, you will also may give 1 extra week.
26th.
26th.
List on 26th.
26th.
We'll close it.
Yes, my lord.
Whatever is to be done.
I'll-
That's all the
in-
prayer. Let them file their objection.
Yes, and your lordships have gone into the entire law in full detail
That-
in an earlier case. So whether we fit into that requirement of the law is all that you.
No, that is where I handed over the investigation
Yes,
to
to
CBI,
CBI.
Manjula's case, I guess.
Yes, 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 ma'am.
2022.
Yes, ma'am. So whether it we fit into the parameters of the law laid down by your lordships is what your lordships have.
Supreme Court has subsequently also.
Yes, ma'am.
laid down
Yes.
something. Great. Then you get the investigation, whatever you have done till that date. The Lokayukta is directed to place on record the investigation conducted till 25/11/2025, 2024.
Great.
Further investigation.
Further proceedings, my lord.
Hmm.
For further investigation.
Will dispose it.
Fact, my lord. is
Yes, Jagdish.
CID, man.
CID.
Yes.
Would we dispose it or will direct and get the report to this
Maybe
court?
kept my lord day to day.
Alva? Yes. The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. Heard the learned senior counsel Hasmat Pasha appearing for the petitioner and the learned additional SPP. The petitioner is named as accused number 16. According to the learned senior counsel, his name is Abdul Munaf. Accused number 16 in SC,
Son of
son of,
Hyder Ali.
son of, most important,
Yes.
son of Hyder Ali. The
And my lord, in the charge sheet, accused number 16 is named as Salman,
That's
son
what-
of Suhail Ahmad.
accused number 16, who is now he was now facing trial as in SC 342 of 2005, is one Salman, son of Suhail Ahmad. It is the submission of the learned senior counsel.
One correction, my lord. Not facing trial, my lord, but charge sheet is filed, my lord.
Trial ಶುರು ಆಗಿಲ್ವೇನು?
That man is not brought before the court at all.
All right. Now,
Charge sheet is filed.
charge sheet is filed against one Salman, son of Suhail Ahmad, showing him who has to be the actual accused.
Yes.
The learned senior counsel submits that the present petitioner was before this court in criminal revision petition 878 of 2013, where all these facts are gathered and is held as follows. Para 5 at page 52, para 5.
Page 31.
Page 32. The coordinate bench holds that if the real accused person is one Salman, other than the person who is accused before the court below, the said person may be brought before the court and the present accused may be set at free, or else if it is revealed that the petitioner himself is accused, then he be proceeded in accordance with law. Pursuant to the order passed by this court, a supplementary charge sheet,
The supplementary charge sheet, my lord.
Application was filed. Application was filed.
Pursuant to the order passed by this court, application is filed seeking further investigation into the matter, which results in a supplementary report being filed to depicting the name of accused number 16 to be Salman alias Abdul Munaf. The learned senior counsel would impress upon the point that Abdul Munaf is the son of Hyder Ali. Salman is the son of Suhail Ahmad. There cannot be Salman alias Abdul Munaf. It is his submission that the investigation conducted and the supplementary report filed is also shoddy, and the investigation needs to be conducted by further investigation needs to be conducted by a different agency. This plea was projected before the concerned court by the petitioner. The concerned court, owing to its legal inability to direct investigation to be conducted by any different agency, rejects the said plea in terms of the order dated 22/9/2024. It is correct, Allah?
Correct, no, that also the fact that the police have filed a report saying that both are same.
As also the fact that the police have already filed their final report that both Salman and Abdul Munaf are the names of one single person, and it is alias. The submission of the learned senior counsel would merit acceptance, as the fathers of the two are different. There cannot be Salman alias Abdul Munaf. There appears to be a shoddy investigation again conducted by the investigating officer pursuant to the order passed by this court supra, which had resulted in a supplementary report. Therefore, in the peculiar facts of this case, where it appears that the real accused is at bay, walking free, and the person who is not an accused is being sought to be tried for an offence under section 302 and 307 inter-alia of the IPC, as it runs counter to the salutary principle of law, the principle of criminal jurisprudence, that accused innocent, write it, yes.
One guilty should
One
not
guilty
escape.
should not go unpunished,
One
and the
innocent
accused
should not be punished.
innocent should not be punished. ಅದು ಕೊಡ್ತಿಂತಾರೆ. Judgment ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ.
Yes.
So and so. In that light, I deem it appropriate to direct the Crime Investigation Department, the CID, to conduct further investigation as was directed by this court in the criminal revision petition supra, and identify the person, the real person who is to be tried, and place a report before this court within 2 months, within 8 weeks from the date of receipt of the copy of this order. The
If, to be traced if that person is.
so and so, if file a report with regard to tracing of the person.
If he is.
Tracing ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅದೇನೆ
Like,
ಆಮೇಲೆ untraceable ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತೀರಾ.
our contention was that the same person has two different names, sir.
We'll see.
It is.
If the investigation would come out differently, we'll see. Say so and so.
Documents, your lordship, public documents, my lord, annexure J may be taken into consideration for investigation.
What is that, sir?
Well, all, my lord, the Aadhaar card, election ID card, ration
Annexure
card.
J series.
Annexure J series, my lord, all the 5-6 documents, your lordship.
The
Discloses the identity
while
of this petition.
the crime investigation department would conduct further investigation in pursuant to the orders passed today, the CID shall take note of all public documents to arrive at who is the actual accused.
Annexure J, your lordship.
The learned senior counsel submits that they are all produced as annexure J to the petition. The additional SPP shall take note of the same to communicate it to the CID. Yes,
Trial court, my lord, that's my kindly. Till then, it may be holds.
8 weeks. List the matter on 18th December, Saka. 8 weeks agala. List the matter on the
We'll have 18 December, my lord, we'll get it.
Alva.
We'll communicate today itself.
List the matter on 17th December in the fresh matters list. The report be placed before the court by then. Till such time, proceedings quae Salman,
Yes.
accused number 16, shall be deferred.
Yes. Obliged.
ಆಯ್ತು ಅಲ್ಲ ನನಗೆ ಸಿ ಐ ಡಿಡ್ ನಾಟ್ ವಾಂಟ್ ಟು ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಎಮರ್ಜೆಂಟ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಟು ದಿ ಚೀಫ್ ಮಿನಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಸೊ ಐ ಟೋಲ್ಡ್ ಯು ದಟ್ಸ್ ಆಲ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರಿಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ no you don't fall into problems if you have instruction you tell me otherwise I'll issue emergent ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಮಾಡ್ಲಾ ನನಗೆ ಅದು ಚೀಫ್ ಮಿನಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಬೇಡ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಎಮರ್ಜೆಂಟ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್ because you had appeared in the earlier round. No problem at all. Yes, no issues. You had appeared and you were present, so I thought I.
Copy of this order, my lord, I'll communicate to.
Idu copy of this order be communicated to this communicated to the additional SP for compliance. ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಅಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
21.
Appearing for petition. Private complaint, my lordship has been registered of the offence for 465 of IPC. Already we have cleared the loan, my lord.
1 minute.
21.
Cleared the loan.
My lordship.
What loan, sir?
My lordship, the contention of the complainant was, my lordship, we have borrowed the loan, which is property rented to the complainant, my lordship.
Sir,
We have cleared that loan.
10 ವರ್ಷ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಕೇಸ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಜುರಿಸ್ಟಿಕ್ಷನ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅನ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಇದ್ ಮಾಡಿತ್ತು. ಆಮೇಲೆ ರಿವ್ಯೂ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು. ರಿವ್ಯೂ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ರಿಮ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. August 1st ಗೆ ರಿಮ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್. My lordship, I have produced the
premises contempt proceeding. You are the landlord, is it? Or
Yes, my lordship, I am a landlord. I have borrowed a loan. Before taking cognizance, my lordship, I have cleared that loan also. My lordship, I have that rent amount na ನಾವು ಅಟ್ಯಾಚ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ ಅನ್ನೋ ಕಾರಣಕ್ಕೆ ಅವರು ಇದು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಲಾಡ್ಜ್ ಮಾಡಿ. I have cleared my loan, my lordship, with the banker.
Who is the complainant?
My lordship, respondent is the complainant. Who is the tenant, my lordship? Tenant. There are several litigation between me and him, my lordship. We filed a suit for specific performance, which is still pending.
This the matter on 29th November. The petitioner shall serve on the respondent by way of hand summons till such time further proceedings in CC so and so shall remain stayed. Yes.
Section 69 of the PNS, my lords, the allegation against me is the complainant, my lords, who is 25 years old, would ask my mother that she wants to marry me. My mother would refuse that I cannot marry her because I am already married, my lords, I already have children.
Why did you promise her marriage then?
That is not her case at all, my lords. May I request my lords to kindly turn to the complaint, my lords, which would commence, my lords, from page number 24. The only singular allegation, my lords, where she says that I have promised her marriage, my lords, is at the conclusion of the complaint.
Yes.
She would never say, my lords, that whatever, my lords, assuming for a moment there was a physical relationship.
How old are you?
My lords, I am 41 years old.
Then why did you have a relationship with her?
My lords, my most respectful submission is, my lords, proceeding, my lords, I am trying to develop an argument. There was a relationship. This dates back to, my lords, 2023. And for 1 year, my lord, she would say that I had a relationship with him. And in July 2024, she would contact my mother. May I request my lords to kindly turn to lords, page,
Both of your employees in one organization?
Yes, my lords. In fact, she is my subordinate. Her case is, my lord, she would meet me when, my lords, I would conduct a training session for her.
What's the offense you said?
69, my lords, of the BNS. The ingredients, my lords, are deceitful means or by making promise to marry. Both of which, my lords, are not present in the present complaint. Because I am trying to develop an argument, assuming, my lords, there was a relationship. In fact, my lords, the WhatsApp communications which have been exchanged, may I request, my lords, I have produced them along with my writ petition. She would in fact say that I know I cannot marry you because you are already married. May I request?
Where is that?
My lords, may I request my lords to kindly turn to page number 27, my lords?
What's the investigation conduct?
Please, my lord, I'll secure, my lord.
Cordial. ಯಾವ crime register ಆಗಿರೋದು?
My lords, this was registered, my lords, in September.
You're out on bail?
No, my lords, I am in custody at this point of time.
Why? Bail ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ?
It was rejected, my lords, by the trial court.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ?
I filed, my lords, I preferred a petition. Now, my lords, the challenge is, my lords, to the complaint itself. Assuming, my lords,
Let's keep it casual.
Please, my lords.
Let's keep it casual. What keep it casual?
That is, my lords, what she says. My lords, may I request, my lords, to kindly turn to the communication WhatsApp chat at page number 29, my lords. She says that I am not asking you to leave your family and will never will, nor asking you to marry. No, my lords,
I'll secure the papers, my lord. I'll secure the papers and by that time.
one more
notice
message.
may
I'll
be
just
issued.
trouble your lordships with one more message. May I request my lords to kindly turn to page number 28. The message, my lords, at the bottom. You cannot marry because you have not divorced. I know. Her allegation is, my lord, she would ask my mother. That your lordships will find in the complaint, my lords. May I request my lords to kindly turn to page number 25. Only singular allegation that I had a relationship with your son. I intend to marry and the mother refused. Hence, my lords, I am filing a complaint.
That would not amount to
An offense, my lords, under section 69, because I am not the one, my lords, who had promised her.
No, section 69 is 376C.
My lords, this honorable court speaking to your lordships have consistently held, my lords, when there was a long relationship, when there was consensual.
Long
relationship.
ಏನಿಲ್ಲ.
My lords, in Abhishek, my lords, 2 years was relationship. Here, my lords, assuming, my lords, I am trying to develop, though I am not conceding.
I'll secure the papers, my lord. By that time, notice may be.
Now the
put to
company is, my lords,
RTO.
initiating
Custody,
action
sir.
against me.
Please, my lord.
He is in custody for a purely consensual act.
Only false promise of marriage.
False ಅಲ್ಲ, no promise.
No promise at all. Now, my lords, company intends to, my lords, initiate action against me because it wants to sack me, saying, my lords, on the pretext of this FIR, false registered FIR. I'm a senior software developer. My lords.
Facts are not false. The offense is incorrect.
I'm only submitting to your lordships, my lords, assuming
Facts
there is
are-
a relationship.
Facts are here.
Please, my lords, I'm
My
only
lord,
submitting to your
Since
lordships.
he is in custody, let them take the bail, my lord. By that time, notice may be issued to R2.
ಯಾಕೆ bail ಇಲ್ಲಿ move ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
We filed the bail petition. Notice is ordered.
Hmm.
Lords, challenges, my lords, to the FIR itself. Because, my lords, my job is at stake now. I am the only breadwinner for my lords in my family. And I've been working in the institution, my lords, for the last 20 years at Accenture. And she, my lords, would join in only July.
Accenture.
Accenture, please. My lords, her complaint is, I would join the company in July. May I request, my lords, to kindly turn to the first paragraph, the commencement of her complaint, which my lords would find, the typed copy at page number 24. She would say, my lords, I joined the company in January. From January until July, there was work from home. July, I would go to the office. And July, my lords, I would come and train her. And through one person called Gaurav, my lord, she was introduced to me. I have a long career, my lords, in the company. Until now, my lords, I have had an unblemished career, except my lords for this complaint now.
I secure the papers.
Because he's in custody.
Custody, my lord. Let him go for bail, man.
ಎಷ್ಟು ತಿಂಗಳಿಂದ?
My lords, more than 2 months, my lords.
Object achieved.
Object achieved. 19th September, my lords, I was arrested.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬೇಲ್ ಕೊಡೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ. Where is the complaint?
My lords, complaint your lordships will find at page number 24, my lords, type copy at page number 24.
2 months ಆಗಿದೆ, investigation papers ಕೊಡಿ. I'll take it
I'll
tomorrow.
secure.
Very well, I'm ready.
Please.
ನಾಳೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ, ನಾಡಿದ್ದು ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
Nadidu.
Please, I'm ready.
Don't worry.
I'm ready.
Notice is also not served.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. First get the papers.
They will serve a notice, my lord. Can be disposed of.
Disposed of.
That is the.
Or disposed of ಅಂದ್ರೆ they will not. Let me see, because 2 months is in custody for purely consensual act.
Promised.
The messages are a testimony for that.
In fact, my lords, my instructions are, there are several other WhatsApp communications. Of course, my lord, since the police has now taken my lords, my mobile phone.
That's why let the investigation come.
My lord, she would in fact send proposals that she had received for getting married. And I would tell her that if you want to settle down, you may want to settle down with this fellow or that fellow, my lords. I would in fact advise her.
Not with you. Yes. Day after tomorrow.
Please, madam.
I'm grateful.
ಅದನ್ನ ನೋಡಿ notice issue ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
Please.
Lordships taken day after tomorrow.
Day after tomorrow, the fresh matters list.
I'm grateful.
Yes.
Orders 23.
Received.
311 application challenge. Closing PW 1 and 2. The last occasion, my lords, the Honorable Court directed, my lords, government advocate to serve the copies to the complainant to dispose the matter, my lords.
ಅಲ್ಲ disposal ಗೆ time.
This case, my lord, case and counter case, my lord.
Case and counter case.
Victim
my
is in
lords.
judiciary custody, my lord.
In counter
That's why,
case,
my
my
lord,
lords.
they are filing application, my lord, for recalling after 1 year.
I directed conclusion of the proceedings. Huh?
Yes, my lord.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟಿಂಗ್
It is not possible to dispose.
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟಿಂಗ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಸರ್ವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, my lords, ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಹಿಯರಿಂಗ್.
Separate dispose ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ ಅಂತ ಕೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
ಹೌದು.
Case and counter case ಹೆಂಗ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ? Let's see, we'll find a solution for this tomorrow. Yes, next.
ಮಾಡರ್
ಇದೆಯಾ? ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರು ಕಳ್ಸಿರೋ ಲೆಟರ್ ನಿಮ್ದೇನ್ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ?
ಅಲ್ಲ
Entry ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಇದೆ.
Tomorrow, yes.
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್.
Maintainability.
Maintainability, my
Why?
lords. One judgment, my lords, of.
Why what is that maintainability? Tell me, sir.
My lords, the order challenged is of family court, my lords, in a criminal miscellaneous proceedings. Under section 125, subclause 3, my lord.
Office objection, square maintainability stands overruled. Yes. What one judgment? ಇದಲ್ಲೇ ಬರ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿರುತ್ತೆ. Yes. List on Monday in the fresh matters list. Husband.
Husband, my lord.
Arrears.
Arrears, my lords, he is in custody for last 3.5 years. Yes,
Oh.
the husband is in custody, my lords.
By 498A.
No, my lords, only on 125.
Not paid.
Not paid, my lords. He has given an undertaking that he'll pay. On that also, my lords, he's been kept under.
ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ arrears?
My lords, that is not determined under 125 subclause 3.
And
Fine
you are
has
in
to be
custody
left-
for the last 3.5 years.
3.5 years, my lords. 1 year. For 1 year, I was being provided legal aid, my lords, that advocate never turn up.
All right, yes.
Monday, my lords.
Monday.
Monday, please.
Pending ಇದ್ರು forward to ಬರ್ರಿ. ಅದು ರಿವಿಷನ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಆಫೀಸ್. GMFC ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು. 125 ಅಲ್ಲ. ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅಂಡರ್ 125 ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ ಸಿಲ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
25.
If it is family court ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗುತ್ತೆ. Family Courtal 120 CRPC.
My lords, appearing for petitioner, my lords. Apologies that
Most
I'm appearing
immediately after service of notice upon the rest. For appearing?
through VC, my lords. Apologies, I'm having stomach infection.
1 minute, madam. You're appearing for the second respondent complainant, huh? SBI. Counsel Srimati Sadhana Desai accepts notice for the third respondent, registry to print the name of so-and-so as appearing for the third respondent. Who is the complainant, madam?
Lords, H. Revati, respondent number 2.
Fayaz. Learned counsel Fayaz Ahmad. Fayaz Saab. Submits that he has entered appearance for the second respondent, registry to print the name of Fayaz Saab as appearing for the second respondent. Thus gets the service of notice complete. Yen entry ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಾ?
Yes, my lords. Lien has been marked on the bank account of respondent number 2.
All right, yes, we'll hear it in admission. You want to file objections?
I have one submission to make.
Yes.
My lords, this branch, my lords, the main branch which is made as a party, the account of the petitioner is not maintained with this branch, but Amravati branch in Andhra Pradesh. So I leave it
Then
to my
you'll have-
lords if they have to.
Then you will have to get information from them.
Information under the petitioner seeks, my lords.
Well, it's State Bank of India, alva?
State Bank of India, we have just followed the order of the magistrate to defreeze the account and transfer the amount to the complainant, my lords.
all
But
right.
this is not the branch where he's maintained the account. Account is in Amravati branch,
Then
which it has
which
done.
account did you defreeze?
Ade, Amravati branch account.
ಅದನ್ನ ನೀವು defreeze ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Please,
All right, that's pursuant to the orders of the magistrate.
please.
Now what is the problem?
That's what is impugned. I am instructed to say
transferring.
that if at all they have to make Amravati branch as a party, because
sir.
I have no role as a head office.
Yes, petitioner.
Since it was a head office, so had made the party, my lords. I have
Well,
no
head
proof
office for
against
this
the
region,
SBI.
sir. Head office can't be for other states also.
My lords, as per what I had Googled in online, I found this branch as
Google
head
ನೋಡ್
office.
ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಾ? Then you'll.
Yeah, it's my lords, if they need the address, they can.
And I don't have any
Please
claim against SBI
implement
also,
that, sir.
my lords.
Implement that branch where you have the account and where you have the problem now of transfer.
Yes, my lords, actually problem is with the
Magistrate's
order,
order, right?
of magistrate, my lords.
But
I don't have
order
any
of
claim
magistrate
against.
is to defreeze that account.
Yes.
Direction is given to you.
Please,
You have defrozen that account pursuant to the order of the magistrate.
yes, ma'am.
So we'll consider the order of the magistrate. Why do you want that branch?
I'll leave it to
No,
the-
that's
my lords.
Why that branch is needed? We'll see.
Because I don't have any claim against SBI. my
That's all right. List the matter on 27th.
Obliged, my lord.
Yes. RV, ಯಾವ್ದಿದು? Memo for dispensation, 1 copies.
The acquittal, my lordship, the co-accused is acquittal. And this writ of charge sheet, my lordship, covered by judgment, my lordship, the respondent number 2 is the original complainant.
Page, paragraph of the acquittal order.
Please, my lord. Ink page number 87, my lordship. Accused number 8, my lordship, acquittal. '96 page, my lordship. Judgment is 87 to 96, my lordship.
Sir, paragraph ಯಾವುದು ಅಂದ್ರೆ operative portion ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು. Why was the
Paragraph number
acquittal?
15, my lordship.
Acquittal ಯಾಕಾಗಿದ್ದು?
The prosecution has not proved the allegations against the accused person, my lordship.
Yes. What is the allegation?
Lordship 307, my lordship, the PW 1 and 2 are the.
What
injured-
accused are you?
My lordship.
ನೀವು ಯಾವ accused, sir?
Accused number 3, my lordship.
Who is acquitted now?
Accused number 8 and 7, my lordship. Accused.
8 and 7 acquittal ಗೂ ನಿಮ್ಗೂ ಏನ್ ಸಂಬಂಧ? 1 and 2 ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
One is died, my lordship.
2.
2 is the absconding, my lordship. In the ink page number 99, my lordship.
Or is just look into it. If it is
Please.
similar only, we'll do it.
Please,
With
99,
accused
my
number
lordship.
7
Very
tomorrow.
Please.
Yes. In the fresh matters list. Post immediately after service of notice upon the second respondent. Entry model ಇದೆಯಾ? ಇದೊಂದೇ ಸರ್. Entry model ಇದೆಯಾ?
Interim order, your lordship granted.
Entry model subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing.
That's even in the connected matter.
ಯಾವ್ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ? Yes.
What's the inner
Non-compliance of OO.
Lords, that is only in
Officer
relation to the
section.
prayer, my lords, there is one handwritten portion. I'm told, my lords, that is ready. I will file it during the course of the day.
ಈಗ ಅರ್ಜೆಂಟ್ ಏನು?
Lords, the urgency is the petitioner is a practicing advocate
Ah.
who appeared in a matrimonial case filed by the second
This is what
respondent.
he moved yesterday.
Yes.
No, no.
In the matrimonial case. And what she says
You
is,
appeared for the husband.
I appeared for the husband in a restitution of conjugal rights petition filed by the wife. Now I am not the lawyer because of my preoccupations in the High Court. I have already given the NOC. She says in the complaint that some unknown people have given this letter to the department, and I suspect that since my husband had sought for certain information under Right to Information Act from the department, I suspect that these people are involved. That is the complaint.
What information?
Lords, the information which was sought for is, she is in fact a Muslim. My lords, your lords will kindly take, this is
Complaint
what,
ಅಲ್ಲಿ?
because the complaint is only that, my lord, that there is a letter which is written to the minister under her signature, and she says that this is not my signature. 336(2) and 336(3), my lords, is punishment for forgery and forgery for cheating. Now, so far as this lawyer is concerned, he is in no way concerned. There is no allegation as such made against me. But
Where is the complaints?
Lords, the complaint your lords will find at page 25.
What is the complainant?
Lords, complainant is assistant conservator of forest. Lords, the petition filed by her in the matrimonial dispute is that she got married to the person for whom I'm appearing in a park in Chikmagalur. In a park in Chikmagalur, they got married. Yes, that's the petition filed. And therefore, she wants a restitution of conjugal rights. She is a habitual complainant. I have produced the copies of at least 7
ACF is a habitual complainant.
He is a habitual complainant. 7 complaints are filed by her, and all the complaints contains the offense under the Atrocities Act. The reason why we sought for this information, all the complaints contains, except this one. Here she says it's forgery. Rest of the complaints.
You said she's a Muslim?
Yes, kindly have a look
Atrocities
at
Act.
Lords, that's the reason, my lords. The reason why we sought for is, lords may kindly take annexure.
Take me to all the complaints.
Lords may kindly take annexure. Yes, annexure, yes. Page number.
First complaint,
131.
yavudu, sir?
Lords, I'll just take your lordships to 131 and then take your lordships to
All
the
right, no
complaint.
problem.
This is our SSLC marks card.
131.
131.
Pyare Jan.
Pyari Jan and Harshad.
Harshad? Yes.
Harshad and Pyari Jan, her name is Seema. Lords, the information which we have sought for from the school at page 126. Lords, 1, 2, 3, 4, fifth name. Her name is Ruma. HKM Harshad, government official. And in that, the next column, your lordships will find Muslim is struck off and then Hindu is written. The reason why this was done was, after she had completed her graduation, she files a suit against the government. In 2014, she gets a decree that she is not a Muslim, but she should be entered as a Hindu scheduled caste. Now, on the basis of this declaration, now your lordships may kindly see the complaints, one after the other. Page number 98. This is against her superior for sexual harassment.
Forest Department.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
So then the next complaint is at page 89. 98.
1 minute, first one by one, sir.
Lordships, page 81 and onwards, if your lordships were to see, lords.
81.
81. This is against the that V. Vinod, for whom I am representing. This is page 81.
That
Next-
is the
next
first
is a-
complaint, huh?
Yes, this is the first complaint. Then page 92.
92.
Yes,
Second complaint.
second complaint. Then again, page 89, my lords, I missed
Again,
out.
second complaint against whom? Same person?
This is a complaint which is filed against same persons.
Aitha.
And then
Against
lordships may
Vinod.
kindly-
Vinod
yes.
is the husband, is it?
Yes, Vinod is, my lords, Vinod is not the husband.
Huh?
Her claim is, No, there is something called, there is a park in Chikmagalur called as Jinkevana. Her contention is that they both entered into the park and there this Gandharva Vivaha took place because it's a park, probably. And she says, therefore, it is Hindu rights and customs permitted. Therefore, I want a restitution of conjugal rights is the section 9 petition filed by her.
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ನೀವು appear ಆದ್ರ?
Adralli, the counsel, my lords, petitioner appeared, filed the objection saying that not a scrap of paper is produced to show that there has been a marriage. Therefore, this petition is to be dismissed. Then he is given no objection because
By then she was forest officer.
by then she was a forest officer.
That is why park.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅವ್ರು ಅಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಹೋಗಿರೋದು ಜಿಂಕೆ ವನ ಅಂತ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿಗೆ
ಹಾ,
ಹೋಗಿರೋದು.
ವನ.
ಹಾ, ಫಾರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹುಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗಿದ್ರು.
ಆಮೇಲೆ next complaint.
Then next complaint, page 98.
ಅದು earlier complaint ಇದು.
But this complaint is
2016.
against, yes, this complaint is against her superior for sexual harassment, again under the Atrocities Act. But so this many number of complaints I have given the details.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಹೇಳಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ next.
Lord, these are the number of complaints which I have got. In my petition, I have made a reference to 2 other complaints which she has filed. She has been filing complaints one after the other, claiming that she is a person belonging to the scheduled caste and filing complaints under the Atrocities Act. The present one is a complaint which is filed by her, saying that there was a letter under her name to the minister, and the minister shared that letter with her. She finds that the contents of the letter nor the signature is her.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಓಕೆ ನಿಮ್ನ ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಸಿಗಾಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತಾರೆ.
That's true, my lords.
ಮಾಡಬಾರ್ದು.
A lawyer should not have been in, my lords, of course, I have already advised him that this intervenes with the discharge of his duties as a lawyer.
All this would not have surfaced
in
to light
court. Yes,
if advocate was not there.
was not. But I have also advised him, my lord, this should not, I will not leave it at this because this intervenes with the manner in which he is discharging his duties. He is only appeared about.
Public servant, sir.
Yes.
Yes, sir. Public servant indulging in all this. Yes, heard the learned senior counsel, dear Ravi Shankar, appearing for the petitioner. The petitioner is accused number 4 in crime number 94 of 2024, registered for offences punishable under section 336(2), 336(3) and 340 of the BNS 2023. The offences are forgery and cheating. The complainant is one Seema H, presently working as assistant conservator of forests in the forest department. The learned senior counsel would take this court through the SSLC marks card of the complainant to demonstrate that her name is Seema and the parents' name are Pyarijan and Harshad, to contend that she is a Muslim. It transpires that the complainant institutes a suit against the government to hold that she is not a Muslim but a scheduled caste. The service records are corrected by striking off the word Muslim and printing it as Hindu.
School records.
School records. School records are corrected by striking off the word Muslim in the category, in the column of religion and printing it as Hindu-SC. It is trite law that the religion is by birth. Be that as it may, after getting a decree holding that she is a scheduled caste, begins the tirade of complaints on Atrocities Act against several persons. 4 of the complaints are appended to the petition. The present complaint in which the petitioner is accused number 4 is an advocate who had appeared for the husband.
It's not a husband, my lord. Lots of, because there is no marriage. That's the
No, appeared for one Vinoda.
Yes. V. Vinod.
P. Vinoda.
V. Vinod.
Appeared for one V. Vinod, who according to the complainant is that she has married him in a particular park at Chikmagalur called Jinke Vana. Based on the said marriage, the complainant is said to have filed a petition seeking restitution of conjugal rights. The petitioner had appeared for Vinoda V, against whom the complainant had filed a petition seeking restitution of conjugal rights. After the petitioner entering those proceedings and giving up those proceedings at a later point in time, an application comes to be filed before the department seeking all details of the complainant. Then emerges the present complaint on the score that application is filed before the department seeking all details about the complainant, the assistant conservator of forests, and it must be the petitioner. Based on this suspicion, the petitioner is drawn into the web of crime as accused number 4 for the aforequoted offences. If what is narrated herein above is noticed, prima facie, it is the complainant who has abused the position as a public servant and indulged in repeated crimes against several persons, albeit prima facie. Therefore, all investigation qua the petitioner shall remain stayed. The HCGP to secure the investigation papers conducted in the subject crime, as also the information as to what has happened to all the crimes that the assistant conservator of forest has registered against several persons from time to time by the next date of hearing. Heard in part.
Please, read it.
List the matter on 10th December in the fresh matters list. Emergent notice returnable by 10th and Marbury.
Please.
Yes. Getting still.
The respondent, my lord, the petitioner has not appeared even on the last day.
For the hearing, sorry.
The respondent, my lord, the petitioner didn't appear even on the last date. In all these 5 connected petitions, they're all 138 complaints, my lord.
They have not been appearing at all.
Yes. The interim order may be vacated. My lord. Yeah, although the interim order.
Correct, I have already recorded that. The petitioner, this court on 22/10/2024 had passed the following order. A perusal at the order sheet would indicate continuous absence of the petitioner. All these matters under any of the matter? Oh, all these is
5
it?
connected petitions. All 5 connected petitions.
Owing to the absence of the petitioner and the order passed supra, the interim order stands vacated. ಇವಾಗ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ. ಈಗ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಒಂದ್ 2-3 ದಿನ ಬಿಟ್ಟು. Next. Gautam.
Counsel for petition, my lord. This 30.
ಸುರೇಶ್
30.
ಇಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರೆ ವೆಕೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಾಯ್ತು, ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಇದ್ರೆ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಎಲ್ಲ ಈಗ ಕರೀತೆ.
ಈಗ ಕರ್ದಿದ್ 31.
31, 30 ಕರೆದಿಲ್ವ?
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಇದಾರೆ?
ಯಾವಾಗ?
Sorry, Sandesh, 1 minute.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
He is here only.
I am here only actually in front.
Maybe heard on merits also.
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, actually ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ ನಮಗೆ ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ they have not given permission to defense evidence ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅವರು. ನಾವು ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಇದು ಮಾಡಿ ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಕಟ್ಟಿದ್ರು ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಬಟ್ ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಗ ಮೊದಲೇ ನಾವ್ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ, ಬೇಲ್ ಶ್ಯೂರಿಟಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಇದು ಕೊಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ. That is my main contention.
Application, my lord, it's been
They have
allowed.
filed, is it?
They have filed and that application has been allowed.
Hello, ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
Defense evidence
Hello,
is
but
correct.
ಅದು ಕೊಡ್ they have not given
Who is
permission.
not giving?
ಬೇಲೂರಿನಲ್ಲಿ
ಅವ್ರು ಯಾಕೆ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ?
ಬೇಲೂರಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಅವರು ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ನವರು ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಅವ್ರು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಶೀಟ್ 31 12
ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? ತೋರಿಸು.
ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ
Where is the order? Not, where is the order saying closing of evidence?
orally they are telling not given permission.
ಇಲ್ಲ, orally, court will
But
not
dates
tell
are
orally,
given.
sir.
Dates given, but they are not permitting us to defense evidence.
311 application allow ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Allow ಆಗಿದೆ but ಕೊಡ್ತಾ they have not given.
I will direct you to conclude the cross examination or whatever it is
31st
on a
ನಾವು
particular day, we'll close this.
ನಾವು 31st ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರೆ ನಾವು ಅವತ್ತು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ ಸೊ
ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
we are ready to defense evidence.
In
That's
fact,
all.
the order challenged in this petitions, my lord, is an order of the magistrate asking him to furnish a bail bond under 437A.
ಅದೇ bail bond
That order has been challenged and although this
conviction
court
ಆಗ ಮೊದಲೇ bail bond ಹೆಂಗ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ
conviction ಅಂತೇನಿಲ್ಲ sir ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ.
No, no, ಈಗ whatever we will set aside these orders, send it back to the court and ask him to conclude his cross examination on a particular day. Issue is of 2018. In 2 months, let the trial conclude. ಸುಮ್ನೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಟೇ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡು ಇಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಗೋ ಆನ್ ಸ್ಟಿಲ್ 1 ವರ್ಷ ಆಗಿದೆ ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿ.
ಹೌದು ಸರ್ 1 ವರ್ಷ ಆಗಿದೆ.
Coordinate bench order.
Last
11/12/23, almost a year.
Yes.
ಇಷ್ಟೇ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ನಾವು ಪರ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟರೆ
And permission.
ಫಿನಿಶ್ ಆಫ್ ದಟ್ ಒನ್ ಡಿಫೆನ್ಸ್ evidence.
Petitioner heard all these matters will close.
Yes.
All the 5 yes
Identical issues.
All identical issues.
Yes.
5 cases.
All 437A has been challenged.
A batch of these petitions call in question the order of the learned magistrate under section 437A of the CRPC. Heard so and so. Facts in brief, Germain, are as follows. The petitioner is accused number 2 and he is accused in every case.
Yes, in every
Same
case.
petitioner.
Same petition.
Same petition.
The petitioner is accused number 2 in all these cases and the respondent is the complainant. The two had a transaction pursuant to which the petitioner is said to have issued a check for an amount of rupees 12 lakhs on 6/1/2018 and the check having been dishonored, the proceedings are instituted under for the offence punishable under section 138 of the Negotiable Instruments Act against the accused by the complainant. Several other proceedings are also narrated in the petition, which need not bear consideration as the issue in the list revolves around the order passed under section 437A of the CRPC. In the proceeding, it transpires that the petitioner had preferred an application under section 311 of the CRPC seeking recall, Yarna?
Yes.
Recall of your recall?
No, my lord. He wants to lead evidence. Defense
The
evidence.
seeking further evidence to be defense evidence to be permitted to be tendered by the concerned in the case by the concerned court. That having not been tendered on the score and on the score that the petitioner has not complied with the bail bond, that is bail bond yakiga has not been complied with the rigor of section 437, the order is passed denying such leading of defense evidence. Therefore, the petitions are preferred before this court, calling in question the said order passed under section 437A of the CRPC. The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner submits that if the concerned court is directed to permit leading of further defense evidence, that would suffice for the present. The learned counsel for the respondent would have no objection for permitting defense evidence to be led, further defense evidence to be led by the petitioner. The only request of the counsel with the petitioner is that the issue is of the year 2018 and the concerned court be directed to conclude the proceedings within a time frame. The submissions are placed on record. It is a matter of record that the concerned court allows the application filed by the petitioner. Page.
ಬೇಲು ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಸೊ ಅಲ್ಲ
Page, sir.
311 allow ಮಾಡಿರೋದು ಅಪೆಂಡ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
ಹಾಕಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ. That's been allowed subsequently, madam.
So and so.
In fact, in the order they.
Both the learned counsel and petitioner and the respondent would submit that the application seeking further evidence, further defense evidence
ಇಲ್ಲ.
by the petitioner.
Further evidence, it's the evidence for the first time they're leading.
First time, further evidence of the defense evidence of the petitioner has been allowed and the concerned court be directed to fix a date and conclude the proceedings. In that light, without going into the merit of the matter, I deem it appropriate to obliterate the impugned order, direct the concerned court to permit direct the concerned court to regulate its procedure by permitting defense evidence to be led by the petitioner in accordance with law. Since the issue is of the year 2018, 2017, and close to 8 years have passed by, I deem it appropriate to direct the concerned court to conclude the proceedings within 4 months from the date of receipt of the copy of the order, if not earlier, ordered accordingly. ಎಲ್ಲದರಲ್ಲೂ cost ಮಾಡಿ same order.
Item 31, my lords, may please your lordship.
Gautam.
My lords, item 31, I appear for the petitioner. Yes, my lords. My lords, this is for release of the passport, my lords, of accused number 1. This pertains to the Manipal matter. My lords, my passport, before the crime came to be registered in 2018, was illegally confiscated by the complainant. Pursuant to that, complainant, my lords, pursuant to that, when I came to the Supreme
No, my
Court,
lords, here there's some issues on the
How are you holding his passport?
No, it
No,
is,
no, no,
it is
my
on
lord,
the, my lords, on the direction of the Supreme Court.
Where is it?
The passport is with the trial court.
Where is it?
My lords, kindly notice annexure
my lords,
J.
150.
Direction of the Supreme Court.
150.
My lords, annexure J, page 117 ಅಲ್ಲಿ, 117. The endeavor of the Supreme Court also was to ensure he doesn't travel outside the country. Now kindly notice 117, when he was granted bail. Fifth sentence, suffice to say that the assets in this country of the appellants are attached. His
This may be
passport
yes.
is stated to be with the complainant company, which shall be deposited in court, and no public money is involved. The fact that the appellant is being called to trial for criminal offences is a matter which would be adjudicated during the criminal trial, and the only endeavor could be to ensure that the appellant remains within the country to face the trial. Then post that, my lords.
This order is not modified?
No, no, no. They have not, that's our entertainability is what we are questioning. They
My
don't
lord.
seek.
Sir, next flight to Delhi. I think you are in Delhi only. Yes.
My lord, if I may just.
Without that
if I may just
451
submit, my lord.
application filed here, my lords. Can't
No,
be
no,
done.
if I may
Supreme
just.
Court has said, let the passport be
No, no, my lord,
deposited with the
what-
trial
what-
court, and you file an application
No,
there
no, my
or
lord,
here.
what the Supreme Court said is because the passport was with the complainant at that point of time.
Anyway,
Before,
sir, now it is in the court.
yes, my lord, it has been kept with the
Then
court.
The Supreme Court
Therefore,
has directed it to be kept in the court.
very well, my lords, and my lords may say my only remedy would be to move this. Very well, my lords, I'll take that, my lords. Very well.
Yes.
My lords may dispose it of. on-
He'll take a flight to Delhi. Yes.
My lords may dispose of the matter.
Yes. The petitioner is before this court calling in question an order dated 16/10/2024 passed by so and so, whereby the concerned court declines to release the passport that is in its custody to the petitioner. The heard so and so. It would not be necessary for this court to reiterate all the facts that led to the passport being with the complainant and the order with the complainant and its aftermath. It would suffice to observe the order of the apex court dated 18th January 2021. The order reads as follows. Page 115 to 117. The apex court directs that the passport of the petitioner, which at that point in time was said to be with the said to be in the custody of the complainant, to be deposited in court, and no public money is involved, and several other directions. The direction that is germane at this juncture is of the apex court that the passport was directed to be deposited in the court. Pursuant to the direction, it transpires that the passport is now in the custody of the concerned court, before whom the petitioner files an application seeking its release, and it is now rejected. If the petitioner is wanting his passport, it is for him to approach the apex court and seek modification of the order. The learned counsel, Gautam Bharadwaj, submits that he would take necessary steps as necessary in law. Placing the said submission without interfering with the impugned order, the petition stands disposed.
My lords, could I only make one request, my lords?
Yes, sir.
My lords, this is for permission for my son's passport has to be renewed because he has to travel on medical grounds. My lords,
Whatever
no,
grounds,
no,
sir.
I follow. I'm only asking the order may be released slightly early, my lords, because
That
I'll
will
immediately text it.
tomorrow, sir.
That's only a request.
Tomorrow morning you'll get it.
Grateful, grateful.
Individual. ಇಷ್ಟೇ ಇರುತ್ತೆ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ನಾಳೆ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ. Tomorrow morning you'll get it.
Grateful, great.
It's a civil dispute between my father and my lords, the complainant. They have dragged me, my lords, who is now nowhere in the
Drag
picture.
me and who are you?
Lords, I am the son of my lords accused number 1. My lords,
In relation, who are you?
my lords, my father is accused number 1, my lords. The complainant is the cousin of mine.
ಹೇಳಿ.
Please, the allegation.
Who are you? ಅಂದ್ರೆ father accused number 1 ಹೆಂಗ್ ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು? Yes.
My lords, the facts, my lords, the complainant states that house number 106, my
Where
lords,
is it
belongs
come
to
in
his.
orders? Dispensation
My lord,
allowed
only
ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿ.
dispensation, my lords, other officer has been complied.
Individual. For the reasons indicated in so and so, ಕೂತ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. In so and so, IA 1 of 2024 is allowed. List day after tomorrow in the fresh matters list.
That's only the
Urgency
technical point, my lords.
Urgency ಏನಿದೆ? Arrest ಮಾಡ್ತದೆ. Day after tomorrow in the fresh matters list.
Please.
Next.
Admission 33.
Dispute is not the in between not the second respondent and his wife. Not this petitioner is not the unnecessarily dragged into the matter, suspecting not the fidelity of his wife.
Karamar.
ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. What's allegation? Sir.
Who is the complainant?
Not the complaint is the husband of Lord's one Sumalata. Lord, she is having not dispute with her husband. Lord, in the
Who is
evidence.
number 1? Vinod Kumar is the complainant. Who is Vinod Kumar?
Vinod Kumar is the Lord, who is the complainant. Lord, she alleged that Lord, the petitioner herein taken away Lord, the money of rupees 5 lakhs by providing the job to his wife. Anta. In fact, Lord, the dispute is in between the Lord, the second respondent and his wife.
First time ಬರ್ತಾ ಇರೋದಾ? First time ಬರ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು. Admission.
Lord, may I pass on Lord this evidence which he has given before the Lord of the family court, wherein Lord he clearly stated that Lord 11 years back Lord his wife left the Lord of the house. Now Lord in the year.
The respondent is the complainant. Second respondent is the complainant. It is the allegation against the petitioner that he had taken 5 lakhs.
Yes, Lord, 5 lakhs for providing job to his wife. Anta ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
Taken 5 lakhs for securing a job to his wife. You have returned that money, is it? What happened to that money?
He has not paid Lord any money because Lord kindly see the evidence of
learned counsel for the
Statement
petitioner.
of the accused witness is also about the wife.
Kodiyadu. The learned counsel for the petitioner places on record the evidence tendered by the complaint. Tamilallide?
Translation. Page number 20 ಅಲ್ಲಿ
ನೀವ್ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಓದಿದ್ರಿ ಇದು?
ನಾವು searched and
ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಲೇಷನ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಎಲ್ಲ ತಮಿಳಲ್ಲೇ ಇದೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ 20 page number 20 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ
Sir, every page is in Tamil. ಎನ್ನ ಇದೆ?
Page number 20.
Give me translation.
ಅದರಲ್ಲೇ ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ.
ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ, ನೀವು ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ರೆ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ.
Page number 20. 20.
ಇದೆಯಾ?
She left me and went away nearly 11 years passed ಅಂತ.
ಯಾವ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಲೇಷನ್?
ಅವನೇ ಮಾಡ್ಯಾಕ.
ಎಸ್ ಮೇಡಮ್, ನಿಮಗೆ ತಮಿಳ್ ಬರುತ್ತಾ? ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಲೇಷನ್ ನೋಡ್ತೀರಾ?
Tamil ಬರಲ್ಲ.
ಬರಲ್ಲ.
But page number 37, your lordship.
Yes.
He has given a statement about the incident that her husband has given, complainant has given him money of 5 lakhs to
In
secure.
2011.
2017.
17. One minute. I will answer it. Yes. Correct. ನೀವು ಅಷ್ಟು ನೋಡ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಸಾಕು. Already so and so ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ. The petitioner is accused number 2. One. Accused number 1. The allegation is for offense punishable under section 420 against the petitioner. The crux of the allegation is that 5 lakhs was paid on 17/8/2017 for the purpose of securing a job to his wife. In the evidence before the concerned court, the husband narrates that his wife has left him 11 years ago on the date of tendering of evidence. If the wife has left him 11 years ago, it is ununderstandable as to how in 2017 the petitioner took 5 lakhs to secure a job to his estranged wife. The improbability is what merits consideration of the case and grant of an interim order. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings by the petitioner till the next date of hearing. Next.
In this case, my lord, after the charge sheet, one more petition was filed. Maybe tagged with this.
Huh?
After the charge sheet was filed by the respondent number one is concerned.
ಏನು allegation, sir?
353, 323 mercy.
354, 323, 320.
But the allegation is there, Ramesh.
Only that, my lord, on that point, my lord, he was working on that day, my lord, on 10/7/2024, my lord. Lordship say assigned the register and
No, if you
clarity has
are,
given.
on that plea, ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು, register last
24.
time ನೋಡಿದೆ.
ಅದು ಇನ್ನೊಂದು, after the charge sheet, my lord, one more petition was filed.
Where is it?
It has not been posted today, my lord.
ಇದು withdraw ಮಾಡಿ ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ.
ಇದೆ.
Counsel for the petitioner submits that he has prepared another petition after the charge sheet was filed during the pendency of the subject petition. In that light, the petition is disposed as withdrawn. Yes. Otherwise, ಕಷ್ಟ ಇದೆ. Even in charge sheet ಅಲ್ಲಿ 354. Yes, next.
35.
Petition, connected matter is there, my husband filed 498, compromise the matter, 9793.
ಯಾವತ್ತಿಗೆ ಬೇಕು?
15th, my lord.
List on 15th at 2:30 PM to report settlement. Next.
9793, connected.
Tag along with so and so. Number ಕೊಡಿ. Next.
36.
Petitioner, my lord. The petitioner appointed in the year 2018, my lord. Prior to that, the Tasdar wrote a letter to the AC regarding the forgery and other things. Subsequently, he is appointed. And in the initial stage, the Tasdar gave the complaint. In that complaint, he is not named. Only after police gave the notice, he appeared. Thereafter, police filed the remand application.
Accused number 5. First time ಬರ್ತಾರೆ ಅಲ್ಲ?
Outside.
List on Monday in the fresh matters list. Yes. Next.
37.
Hemant.
490.
Maybe passed over, no, it's settled, parties are,
All right.
will file settlement.
Pass over.
It may be passed.
Monday.
Tuesday.
ಆಯ್ತು, Tuesday ಅದು ಮರಿಯಪ್ಪನವ್ರದ್ದು Tuesday and fresh matters list. Monday.
Humble submission, this case, my lord. The respondent is not in India today. This uncourt
Online.
permission ಕೇಳಿದೆ.
Online.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ವಿದೌಟ್ ಪರ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ನಾವು ಕೊಡೋದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕಂಪ್ಯೂಟರ್ ಬೆಂಚ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ ಬಿಡಿ. You come at 4 o'clock.
Please. But affidavit ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Before leaving India, she filed affidavit.
Complainant ಅಲ್ವಾ?
ಹೌದು. So an affidavit ಇದೆ.
498.
MC petition is also filed there, everything is narrated.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸೆಟ್ಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಆಗಿದೆ.
Close it.
Before leaving the India, she
Will close it.
affidavit is.
Yes, Puneet.
Counsel's name is wrongly printed, my lord. Should be stated as Pavan Kumar.
My name is shown, please, my lord, whereas I have not paid. Registry to delete the name of Puneet C. and print the name of Pavan Kumar as appearing for the petitioner. First time I do.
Maybe first time, my lord, it may be connected along with 9337 of 2023. And notice the second.
Other stay ಇದೆಯಾ?
Other stay.
ಏನು connection ಏನು?
This is accused number 1, others are accused.
So tag.
Stays, 2 to 4 stays.
Stay
granted.
as against this
Number, madam?
9337 of 2023.
9337. So and so. Madam, tag in the light of companion interim order, so it's next.
39.
Last occasion, Lordship had directed the senior counsel, my lord, to return the jewelry belonging to the second respondent of
Jewelry ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
watch ಮತ್ತೆ jewelry.
Had produced that.
ಅವರು ಜಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಲಾಕರ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು.
point,
ಇಂಡಿವಿಜುವಲ್ ಲಾಕರ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು. ಜಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಲಾಕರ್
ಇದು sit and settle, sir. What is this?
There are some 7 cases. my lord. Five-
Alla,
Actually,
everything
I'm
will,
informed,
everything
my
will
lord.
be
Everything will
over.
be settled because I'm informed mediation is going on between husband and wife in Delhi, my lords. In the
Sir, it
system,
failed today,
it
transfer
contains
petition
everything.
today.
A mediation ಒಳಗೆ wife
Once
and my lords.
all your 7 or 8 cases will go.
We've had
Everything will
mediation 7 times. No, if the jewelry is written, it's family jewelry, 60-year-old jewelry.
All these,
Ancestral jewelry.
That also will be subject matter of your.
my learned friend is also part of that mediation which is
Association.
going on in both courts. There are several cases. Actually, a dozen cases will be closed because guardians
See.
wards, divorce.
12 cases will be closed.
Yes.
Supreme Court matter was listed today in the transfer
Yeah.
petition. And there they have said that there's no settlement.
ಹೌದು
What-
ನಿನ್ನೆ
Then
transfer- ಅದೇ
same-
matter ಇದು.
same.
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ ನಿನ್ನೆ ಯಾವ್ದಿಲ್ಲ.
ಇನ್ನೊಂದು complaint of assault that was filed.
ಓ ಇವ್ರಿಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಅನ್ಸುತ್ತೆ. ನಿನ್ನೆ ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀವಿ.
Same,
They are
same
not,
part.
not been
ಸೇಮ್ ಪಾರ್ಟೀಸ್.
Same.
notified. Not notified.
ಆಗಿರೋದು ನೋಟಿಫೈ. ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
377 in Gwalior, 498.
ಅದು ಸೇರ್ಬೋದು.
ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಫರ್ ಟು ಗ್ವಾಲಿಯರ್.
12 ಆಗಿ 13 ಆಗ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ ಕಾಂಪ್ರಮೈಸ್ಗೆ.
ಹಾ, 13 ಕೇಸ್ ಆಯ್ತು.
On the last occasion, at least some, no,
No, it's better you sit and close all. How many cases you will file
Lord,
against?
I'm ready. All I want is access to my son, which is not being given to me. Aston and I'm not. Divorce, I'm ready. I'm ready to pay alimony,
La-
everything.
Access order is already
Sir,
passed.
1 minute. It's already passed. To get over that, this assault crime was registered yesterday. That I have seen. Anyway, sit across and close it.
Very.
Bring about a settlement, at least in the interest of the child, sir. Neevibru warring parents will go on and on and on till your egos are settled.
The consent
That's-
order is
that's
being
what-
violated. Lord, this is memo on record.
ಏನದು?
The joint locker at the bank in the Bandar.
ಏನಂತ?
It's a joint locker held by both the husband and the wife.
Oh,
On
last time.
occasion, the submission was, it's in.
All right. Sit and settle now.
Very.
Try to strike out a settlement. I'll
So
give you 10 days time.
My lord, that mediation process is going on different forums, my lords. Instead of, we will report, my lords, in that process.
Different form, but have a uniform.
ಹೌದು ಯೂನಿಫಾರ್ಮ್ ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಗ್ವಾಲಿಯರ್ ಒಂದ್ ಕಡೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬ್ಯಾಂಗ್ಳೂರಲ್ಲಿ ಮೆಟ್ರಿಮಲ್ ಕೇಸ್
Submission similar to.
Delhi alone.
Because not that
Instead
mediation
of
is going on.
multiplying, my lords.
The learned senior counsel Sri P.P. Hegde, appearing for the petitioner, submits that the talks of mediation of settlement of all the cases against each other is afoot, AFOT, and is pending at various, and it is being negotiated at various places in the country. ಎಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಕೇಸ್ಗಳು?
Our Gwalior ಮತ್ತೆ Delhi.
In so and so. Therefore, the parties to the list to complete the mediation and report settlement, if any, by the next date of hearing, 15th ಹಾಕಿರ್ತೀನಿ.
Very.
List on 15th at 2:30 PM.
Apply.
Yes. By then, you advise and settle it what? For the child's sake, sir.
Please.
Yes.
Entry mode,
That will continue.
40?
Continue, what?
Good.
On this matter and for the petitioner. Your lordship, the issue is covered by your lordship judgment. Your lordship, it is produced at annexure.
Respondent number 3, madam.
Covered, madam?
It's covered, your lordship,
Respondent.
Covered.
at page number 50.
150.
Please, your lordship, annexure C.
Same order will pass. ಇದು annexure C, page 50. All in unison.
Yesterday, ನಾವು ವಕಾಲತ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಅದು separate order sheet ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ. Learned counsel so and so submits that she has ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ ವಕಾಲತ್?
ನೆನ್ನೆ ಹಾಕಿದೀವಿ.
Sorry, submits that she has entered appearance for the third respondent, registry to print the name of so and ಆಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ madam? ಶ್ರೀನಾಥ್?
ಮೋಹನ್ ಎಸ್ ರೆಡ್ಡಿ, respondent number 3.
ಅಲ್ಲ madam, advocate name ಏನು?
ಮೋಹನ್ ಎಸ್ ರೆಡ್ಡಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
Registry to delete the name of Srinath and print the name of so and so as appearing for the third respondent, as it is her submission that she has entered appearance for the third respondent. ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. ಇದರಲ್ಲ
135 and 148 of Electricity Act.
Electricity Act.
Complaint against a PDO, my lords, by the Assistant Executive Engineer of Vescom, stating, my lords, for public borewell, my lords, he has allegedly committed theft of electricity. Their own circular says that, my lords, no prosecution can be initiated.
Yeah.
Circular has no
ಯಾವತ್ ಬೇಕು? ಮಂಡೇ ಹಾಕ್ಲಾ? ಮಂಡೇ ಇಂದ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್. ಏನ್ ನಿಮ್ಗೇನಾಗ
Entry ಮಾಡಿದೆ.
ಇದೆಯಾ? ಇದೆಯಾ? ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ ಟೇಕ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಮೇಡಮ್. Place the matter on 19th in the fresh matters list at the request of the learned HCGP, Rashmi Patel. The list on 19th, interim order subsisting shall continue to the next date. Next. We'll hear it in the afternoon. Very nice. It'll take some time. One gante. I'll finish the list by then. Please come at 3:30.
3:30.
3:30 or 4 o'clock if you come, we'll.
Very well. 4.
4.
Good.
Preliminary hearing 43.
Hearing for the petitioner in dispute. Lordship, praying to quash the proceedings in CC number 52/2014. It is a split up charge sheet, Your
I
Lordship.
know. Yes, madam. Which is the order? Your accused number?
Accused number 4.
Who are acquitted?
Accused number 1 and 5 to 7 are acquitted.
Where is the order of acquittal?
Your Lordship, we have produced it along with a memo. Memo dated 22nd July 2024.
Ellida memo? Memo illa madam. No memo. ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ ಇದೆಯಾ ಮೇಡಮ್? ಕೊಡಿ. The petitioner is accused number 4. Petitioner accused number 4 is knocking at the doors of this court in the subject petition, seeking quashment of the trial in split charge CC 52 of 2014, registered for offense punishable under section 395 of the IPC. Heard so and so. A complaint comes to be registered on 9/1/2013, alleging the ingredients of offense under section 395 of the IPC against 7 accused. The police, in crime number bantala, the police after investigation filed a charge sheet in CC 52 of 2014. The accused 1, 5 to 7 who were available for trial were tried by the concerned court, and the court acquits the accused, those accused on account of want of evidence beyond all reasonable doubt, on account of the prosecution failing to prove the case of its case beyond all reasonable doubt. The petitioner was not, as observed herein above, the petitioner was not available for trial.
There it is mentioned at CC 113 of 2012.
Correct. ತಪ್ಪಾಗಿ ಹೇಳಿದರು. At the relevant point in time, the petitioner was not available for trial. Therefore, a split charge was drawn against him, and the matter is now sought to be continued in CC 113 of 2022, which is split up from 52 of 2014. The learned counsel, the continuance of the trial is what has driven the petitioner to this court in the subject petition. The learned counsel for the petitioner, taking this court through the order passed by the concerned court which acquits accused number 1, 5 to 7, would contend that since the offense was the one punishable under section 395 of the IPC, the reasons so rendered to acquit the other accused would become applicable to the case of the petitioner as well. The learned HCGP would, however, refute the submission to contend that the petitioner has escaped trial and he should not be shown any indulgence. The petitioner should also come out clean in a full-blown trial in the split charge, as the others have got acquitted. I have given my source. Therefore, narrated facts are not in dispute. What drove an incident that happens on so and so becomes a crime in crime number 9 of 2013 and the police after investigation file a charge sheet in so and so against all the accused. The accused 1, 5 and 6 stood acquitted by the order of the concerned court on 6/6/2023 and the 2023 on the following reasons. Madam, page done, madam. Para 13, 14, 15. ಅಲ್ಲ para 13 ಆಮೇಲೆ 27, 28, 31 and 34 to 37. The perusal at the reasons so rendered by the concerned court to acquit the aforesaid accused would undoubtedly become applicable to the case of the petitioner as well, as the offence is the one punishable under section 395 of the IPC. In the normal circumstance, this court would have directed the petitioner to face trial and get acquitted in a full-blown trial like the other accused getting acquitted after a full-blown trial. I deem it appropriate to obliterate the crime by entertaining the petition only to save the precious judicial time, as eventually the petitioner would get acquitted as there was no evidence, no evidence in the case which led to acquittal of accused 1, 5 and 6. It cannot be that the evidence that was not available at the time of acquittal of those accused would become available at this juncture. Therefore, so and so, a view of mine. Yes. Next.
Petitioner will file this petition to quash this charge sheet, my lord. The only allegation in the FR is that, my lord.
511 tag this petition ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದೆ ಏನು?
For the last Italy.
This court on 14/10/24 had passed the following order. Therefore, list the matter in the fresh matters list on Monday along with the said petition. Yes, next.
Stay ಆಗಿದೆ sir.
ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. ನೋಡಿ ಇದ್ರೆ ಹೇಳಿ. ಆದಂಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, connected matters ಅಲ್ಲಿ
connected matter first list ಆಗಲಿ ಸರ್. Yes, Monday.
45.
Appearing for the respondent number. Senior has been appointed as special public prosecutor for the High Court as well.
Yes, sir.
So his name is shown. We'll take instructions from the investigating officer and submit. It may be had on 13th or 14th.
Seeking
Further investigation.
further investigation. Changing of an agency from CID to CBI is what I'm seeking in this petition.
CID to CBI.
Yes, your lordship.
What's the problem? Why?
That was the only one, that's not the only one contention, your lordship. There are many other grounds that I urged in my petition. The reason why I
13th or 14th.
We'll take it on 14th.
14. Lordship, it's for posted for hearing on charge tomorrow in the trial court. May I request your lordship
The
to send it?
petitioner is before this court seeking further investigation at the hands of a different investigating agency. The learned counsel Abhinaya K could project several lacunae in the investigation conducted by the CID and is therefore seeking transfer of the petition to the hands of the CBI. The learned counsel would further contend that the matter is before the concerned court for framing of charges.
Hearing on charge.
Framing of charge.
For framing of charges tomorrow date haki. In the light of the aforesaid prayer seeking transfer of the petition, transfer of the investigation or further investigation to be conducted by the CBI, I deem it appropriate to direct the concerned court to defer the proceedings till the next date of hearing. List the matter on 14th in the
Fresh matter.
fresh matters list.
46.
Here is online.
Where is he?
May I, my lord? Lord, I am in Dharwad bench, my lord, today.
Ah.
This is that false NDPS case, my lord. Last time,
False
Lord, I was
NDPS case.
Yes, my lord. In fact, if your lordships could kindly see, my lord, on page number 19, this Dali Panchanama, where they start, if your lordships could kindly have page number 20, my lord, this one glaring fact is sufficient
So
enough
when
to
are you
show, my
coming
lord,
back,
that
sir?
I'm coming back to today. Tonight, my lords, may kindly have it tomorrow, my lord.
Tomorrow agala, day after tomorrow.
Day after tomorrow. So grateful, my lord. So grateful.
Interim order ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಲ್ಲ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅದು entry ಮಾಡ್ರು ಬೇಕು. That's the reason, my lord, my humble necessity is.
ಹಂಗಾರೆ ಕೊಟ್ರೆ I will vacate. We'll freshly consider it late again.
ಇಲ್ಲ, entry ಮಾಡ್ರು ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ. This deserves, my lord, an entry ಮಾಡ್ರು because if your lordship
recall, they
Not
say,
to precipitate.
they say
Yes.
that, based on a CCTV image, I was picked
ಇಲ್ಲ,
up from this
CCTV
fire.
image ಮಾತ್ರ ಅಲ್ಲ. CCTV image is one
And
non-factual
that is what the
aspect.
plea they,
ಆಯ್ತು, wait.
that is what the plea they've raised. In fact, my lord, we have secured the investigation paper. The post arrest of this person, they have taken to the house, and while returning back, those images they have taken. They have not collected the entire CCTV. I have entire paper.
It's not the house, my lord, it's a PG. Is what my lord.
This is absolutely false because he was never
And they
taken
claim,
to
my lord,
PG
they're
post
students.
his arrest.
Well, that report we have obtained, my lord, that
They're not students.
dropouts, left joined two different colleges for two different purposes, and they're also dropouts.
No, let my
And
learned
A1
friend not
faces a
comment.
similar case
Let
in
no,
Andhra
no,
Pradesh.
no, let my learned friend not comment upon the my lord,
That
the
is what they
conduct of a
claim.
boy, character of a boy. That is my lord scandalizing a boy.
ಅಲ್ಲ
That's
ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್
scandalizing.
ಏನಿದೆ ಅದು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು ಅವರು.
ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದು ಯಾವುದೂ ಇಲ್ಲ. This is outside the
ನಿಮಗೆ
context.
ಹೆಂಗ್ ಗೊತ್ತು?
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Their first remand
ಅಲ್ಲ
application,
ಇಲ್ಲಿದೆ
second
ಪೇಪರ್
remand
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್
application.
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಮತ್ತೆ ಪೇಪರ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿದೆ.
Like in the CD, my lord, how would they get into the background of the boy, drop out, all these things? My lord, in their first remand and second remand application, they don't say anything about this being dropped out or whatsoever.
In fact, I'm producing the attendance register and everything, my lord. Your lordship may take it up.
ತೊಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
This is attendance register and all is biodata.
The student of psychology.
Yes, my lord, these are all the new apparatus that is being introduced into the case. I don't know, my lord, how this was relevant.
No, you are a student of psychology, is it?
In fact, so, my lord, yes. Now, my lord, I am psychologically killed.
No, we'll consider the psychology of the case also, day after tomorrow.
So grateful, my lord. The interim order, my lord, not to precipitate, may kindly continue.
List day after tomorrow in the fresh matters list at the request of learned senior counsel Shyam Sundar. Interim protection so granted earlier stands extended to the next date of hearing.
So grateful, my lord. I'm greatly obliged.
Group 47.
For the respondent number 2 and 3 in 47.1 and 47.2. In 47 and
There is
47
only 47.
My lord, 47 and 47.1.
There is no 1.1 at all.
My lords, my apologies. My lord.
I think you're in the second list.
For the respondent, I
Second
filed a
list will
vaka-
come in the second half. Yes.
I filed a vaka. My name is not shown in the cause list, my lordship.
Registry to print the name of
Balasubramanya BN.
so and so is appearing for the second respondent as the submission of the council is that his entered appearance. List the matter
Stays.
after 2 weeks interim order subsisting shall continue to the next date. ಇದೆಯಾ ಈಗ? ತಂದ್ಬಿಡಿ.
Reporting settlement 48.
ಇದ್ರೆ ಕರೀರಿ ಇಲ್ಲದ್ರೆ ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ ಅವರು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ ಡಿಕ್ಟೇಟಿಂಗ್ ಬೇಡ. ಡಿಕ್ಟೇಟಿಂಗ್ ಯಾವ್ದು ಮೇಡಮ್? ಆಮೇಲೆ ಕರೆದು ಬಿಡಿ.
Dating orders 53.
ರಿಸರ್ವ್ಡ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು ಹೇಳಿ. Reserved. Further hearing ಏನಿದೆಲ್ಲ ಎಸ್ ಶಿವಪ್ರಸಾದ್ ಏನಿದೆ?
Department inquiry, my lord, I will exonerate it, based on which, my lord, the criminal, I'm seeking.
Where is
proportional-
BB Patil?
4,
Pass over.
65.
55 failed trap matter, my lord.
Failed trap. ಅದು ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ.
And there is another matter, my lord. It may be tagged
ನಂಬರ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
1838.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಎರಡು failed trap ಆಯ್ತು.
ಹಾ, ಎರಡು failed trap. ಇನ್ನೊಂದಿದೆ 1838.
ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಅಲ್ಲ ಬಿಫೋರ್ ಇಟ್ ಬಿಕಮ್ಸ್ ಅ ಫೇಲ್ಡ್ ಕೇಸ್.
Please.
ಎಸ್. ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಒಂದು 27th ಹಾಕಿರಿ. ಇದು ಫೇಲ್ಡ್ ಟ್ರ್ಯಾಪ್ ನಾಳೆ ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ ಅಲಾಂಗ್ ವಿತ್ ಸಂದೇಶ್ ಚೌಟ ಅವ್ರು ಮಾಡ್ತಿದಾರಲ್ಲ. ಇದು ಫೇಲ್ಡ್ ಟ್ರ್ಯಾಪ್ ಅಂತ ಇದೆಯಾ? ನಂಬರ್ ಯಾವ್ದು ಮೇಡಮ್ ಅದು? ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದ್ರ ಜೊತೆ ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಒಳ್ಳೇದು ಅಂತ. ಇದು ನಾಳೆಗೆ ಹಾಕಿರ್ತೀನಿ, ನಾಳೆಗೆ ಹಾಕಿರಿ. ಟುಮಾರೋ ಅಟ್ 4 PM ಅಂತ ಹಾಕಿ. ನಂಬರ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು. ಇದು ಎಲ್ಲ ಫೇಲ್ಡ್ ಟ್ರ್ಯಾಪಾ?
ಹಾ, ಇದು ಎರಡು failed trap.
ಆರ್ ಯು ಶ್ಯೂರ್?
Please.
ಹಂಗಾರೆ ಒಂದು ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ಸಾಕು, ಅದರ್ಸ್ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಬರಲಿ. ಗಿವ್ ಮಿ ಒನ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಡೀಲಿಂಗ್ 55.1 ಅಂಡ್ 55 ಮಾತ್ರ ನಾಳೆಗೆ ಹಾಕಿ. ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ನಂಬರ್ ಕೊಡಿ. ಆ 55.1 ಅಂಡ್ ದಿ ಅದರ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಅಮೌಂಟ್ 20th.
Please.
ಎಸ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಸಾಗರ್ ಏನಿದು?
Practice matter, my lord.
Tag along with 20th. List on 20th. Tag along with that number and list on 20th.
Intermatter mechanism.
ನಿಮ್ದಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. ಆಯ್ತಾ ಈ ಸರಿ ಕ್ರ್ಯಾಕರ್ ಬಿಸ್ನೆಸ್ ಆಯ್ತಾ?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. What has happened is, my lords, there was an intermatter that was granted by your lordships. That may kindly be extended.
That will extend. Next Deepavali ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟೆಂಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು.
No. Deeply.
Yes. List after 4 weeks, interim order subsisting shall continue to the next date of year. Next second list ಕೊಡಿ. ಏನ್ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಯಾವ್ದು? ಯಾವ್ದು? ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕಳ್ಸ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋಣ. ಸಾಗರ್, let it go before the regular court. Now that I have granted, let it go before the regular court. Interim order will continue.
Yes.
Post the matter before the bench having appropriate roster. Interim order subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing.
Deeply.
20? 52.
Reporting settlement.
We'll take it at 2:30.
I received the wakalat, my lords. It's settled and everything is closed, my lords.
ಆಯ್ತು ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ಕರೆದ್ಬಿಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
ಸರಿ.
Parties ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ.
Mediation report is also there.
ಆಯ್ತು but somebody should sign.
My party has to come from Puttur, my lords, sir.
At least ask them to appear online. Identify ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು.
I'll ask her to appear online, my lords, because she's a
8th ತಗೊಳ್ಳ? 8th. ಅವ್ರು ಇವತ್ತೇ ಆಗ್ತದೆ, ಇವತ್ತೇ ಮಾಡಿ. You should identify the complainant.
Please.
Password.
I'll ask her to appear on online, my lord.
Password. Yes. Hemant Kumar.
Settlement ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? 51 POCSO, my lord. What has happened ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ? No one is agreed. Victim complaint ಕೊಡೋದಿಲ್ಲ, ಮದರ್ ಕೊಡೋದಿಲ್ಲ.
ಡಾಕ್ಟ್ರೇ ಕೊಡೋದು.
ಅಲ್ಲ 1.5 ವರ್ಷದ ಮಗು ಇದೆ ಹಂಗಾಗಿ.
Let's see.
1.5 years ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಹಂಗಾಗಿ. ಮಗು ಇರೋದ್ರಿಂದ.
ಕಸ್ಟಡಿಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ತಾನೆ?
ಕಸ್ಟಡಿಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Wait. Second list ಕರಿ. ಇದ್ಯಾವ್ದು ಅಡ್ಮಿಷನ್ at 2:30? ಬೇರೆ ಎಸ್ all these.
Petitioners made. And the interim order was there, that
ಯಾವ್ದು 57 ಅದೇನಾ? ಹೌದು ಡಿವಿಷನ್ ಬೆಂಚ್ ಜಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ 2:30 ಕರಿ. Yes, get into the second list.
List number 2, fresh matters number 1.
The matter was listed on 24/10/2024. There was no representation on behalf of the petitioner. The matter was directed to be listed today. Even today, there is no representation on behalf of the petitioner. In the light of the continuous absence of the counsel for the petitioner, the interim order subsisting shall stand vacated. List the matter after 4 weeks, 8 weeks. Registry is directed not to list the matter prior to the expiry of 8 weeks.
Two.
This matter in the C number 15, my lord.
15
C number 15.
Charge frame.
2 and 15 are ಒಂದೇನಾ?
1.15.
ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ 15 ಬರ್ಲಿ wait. ಪಾಸ್ವರ್ಡ್ ಸುನಿಲ್ ಗವಾಸ್ಕರ್.
Number three.
ಏನಾಗಲ್ಲ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ, ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಏನಾಗಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲ
ನಿಧಾನಕ್ಕೆ ಕೇಳೋಣ. List the matter after 4 weeks, interim order subsisting shall continue to the next date of hearing. Next.
Number four.
ಅದು ವೆಕೇಟಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಇದೆ, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ದ್ಬಿಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆನ್ IA. Hearing the matter on the application seeking vacation of the interim order and the main are the same. Therefore, list the matter after 4 weeks in admission. Next.
Number four.
About the petitioners, 138, 85 lakhs. Bank statement produced.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಅವರು ಭರತ್ ಕುಮಾರ್ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲ, ಪಾಸ್ವರ್ಡ್ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರ?
Produce ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಹಾ.
There is no sufficient amount to bank balance.
ಇರ್ಲೇ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಎಸ್, ಪಾಸ್ವರ್ಡ್.
Five.
My lords, I appear on behalf of respondent number 2 in both matters. The matter may be had at 2:30, my lord. My senior is on his legs at Court Hall 17.
Right, ಪಾಸ್ವರ್ಡ್.
Privileged.
You're ready? The other side is ready?
Lordship, respondent number 3, senior counsel Mr. Chowta appears on our behalf. He's also.
Are you ready? Yes.
We're-
Yes.
Till number six.
My lord, in this matter, charge sheet has been filed, my lord. CC number awaited.
ಇದು FIR ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರ?
Yes, my lord.
ಅದು ಫಾರ್ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರೆ ಇದ್ರೆ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ No, I directed you to get information with regard to this. ನೋಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಇದು?
Yes, my lord. Last time submitted, permission also taken. My lord, permission taken, my lord. Last
Let's-
time submitted, my lord.
List the matter on Monday in the fresh matter.
Charge sheet has been filed.
Sorry, charge sheet format.
FIR na challenge ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Yes, next.
Seven.
Petitioner in this matter, my lord. Copy served on the trial court advocate on the respondent. Objections, 2 weeks time may be given, my lord.
Learned counsel and Suresh appearing for the respondent seeks 2 weeks' time to file statement of objections. List the matter on 28th objections, if any, by then. The order till such time, the order dated 21/10/2024 shall continue. I have exempted you from appearing.
Publish. One more thing, my lord, because he is under the oxygen therapy and she
I
cannot
have told, you need not appear, don't worry.
obligation. It's posted on 9/12, the trial court.
Before that, I have posted it.
Obligation.
Objection ಹಾಕೋಂದ್ರೆ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ.
Number eight.
Shanti Bhushan,
Password the matter, no?
For R2.
you are for R2.
R2.
Oh, 8 JJ Act.
JJ.
Yes. Hmm.
Pass.
Nine.
Senior is on VC.
ಇದು password. Shanti Bhushan. Password.
10.
List after 2 weeks. Entry ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ನೋಡಿ. ಇದು ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿರೋದೆಲ್ಲ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಡ. ಇದೆಯಾ? ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆನ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೆಡ್ನೆಸ್ಡೇ. The fresh matters list. Madam, first time ಬರ್ತಾರ ಅದೇನು? Yes, 11.
Here for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, in this matter, the amount is ready. I have to deposit. My lord, the difficulty is this. As a responsible officer.
ಕಸ್ಟಡಿ ಅದೇ ಅಲ್ವಾ ಇದು?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಇದು ಬೇರೆ ವಾಪಸ್
ಬೇರೆ.
ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು. ಹ್ಮ್
25 lakhs, so subject to that, the interim order come to be extended. Now, my lord, the amounts are ready. The problem is for me to use my wife's account to deposit that and make the transfer. Wife is also made a party. Even her accounts are freezed. Now the difficulty is this, my lord, because it's a huge amount. No, because of these online frauds, etc.
Aito, we will permit you to do that.
At least, my lord, one account, Axis Bank account on the first date of hearing.
For that deposit.
For that deposit, to that extent.
We will permit you to operate the account only for that purpose. We'll say.
Only for my lord, one request is 50 lakhs at least ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ next installment ಗೆ it will not be this difficult. 50 ಲಕ್ಷಕ್ಕೆ.
ನಾಳೆ ಹಾಕ್ಲಾ?
Instructions.
ನಾಳೆ ಹಾಕ್ತೇನೆ fresh matters.
By tomorrow, ಅಲ್ಲ, the deposit will be made by tomorrow evening, my lord.
No, I will permit you to do that by a particular order. List tomorrow in the fresh matters.
Please, ma'am. That interim order may be sent.
Interim order subsisting shall continue to the next date of hearing. Yes, next.
Obliged.
When?
My services are engaged by a foreign national to obtain an exit visa. After I complete the formalities, she says price is too much. And she writes a letter to the FRRO. The FRRO treats it as a complaint.
Let Shanti Bhushan come, pass over.
My
lord, the deed writer, my lord, has on the date of the registration of the, my lord, sale deed, the RTC is stand in the name of the vendor, my lord. And my lord, deed writer, copy of the deed writer license, my lord. Court office.
It could be.
The lordship may kindly peruse, my lord.
1 HCGP 2 emergent notice. List returnable by, who is the complainant?
Complainant is, my lord, is the another
original owner,
GPA holder, owner of the property.
GPA holder of original owner.
This
He is also
emergent notice returnable by the 4th of December 2024. Till such time, only against the accused number 4 on the score that he is only a scribe, i.e. the deed writer. There shall be an interim order. Nimage English baralla. Interim order of stay. We will see.
Please, oblige, ma'am.
All new ಬರ್ದಿರೋದಲ್ಲ ಅದು sign seal ಹಾಕಿರೋದು ಅಷ್ಟೇ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ.
Yes, ma'am.
Why did you do that?
As on the date, my lord, it is stand in the name of the, my lord.
ನೋಡೋಣ, we'll see.
Please, ma'am.
ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? ಆಯ್ತು, ಸೌಂಡ್ಸ್. ಇನ್ನು ಏನೋ ಒಂದು ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಅವರು. Next time ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ. Yes.
14.
In this matter, my lord. My lord, in this matter, 239 application pending before the trial court, my lord. 420, 120B.
Charge sheet as frame,
ಆಯ್ತು, we'll continue at 2:30.
230. Great.
My lord, one submission, my lord. In serial number 20, my lord, honorable court has instructed to produce a judgment, my lord.
ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್
Number
ಮಾಡಿ
20.
ಫೈಲ್ ಕಳಿಸಿ.
ನಾನು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಅನನುಕೂಲ ಇದೆ, personal inconvenience. Serial number 44 is posted for settlement. Party is also before the court. ಇಬ್ರು ಕನ್ಸಿಲೇಟರ್ ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. The complainant is before the court.
ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ ಅನಾನುಕೂಲ ಯಾರಿಗಿದೆ? ಅನಾನುಕೂಲ ಯಾರಿಗಿದೆ?
ನನಗೆ.
ಹಾ.
ನನಗೆ.
ಕೊಡಿ. ಯಾವ್ದು ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್?
44, second list.
ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್
Settlement ಆಗಿದೆ.
Offense 498.
Mediational settlement ಆಗಿದೆ.
498.
490. They are living together now.
Reunion settlement.
Page number 21.
Page
21.
flag.
But serial number 35, list number 2, my lords, I may be permitted to withdraw the case.
Thank you, sir. Yes.
Serial number 58, man.
35, learned counsel appealing for the petitioner submits, seeks leave of this court to withdraw the petition. Submission is placed on record. The petition
My lord,
is
with
disposed as-
liberty to file appropriate application. my lord.
ಯಾಕೆ?
Well, we will file a writ of mandamus. So, my lord, on last occasion, your lordship, my lord, instructed to file a writ of mandamus. It's not being maintained.
There is a seeking liberty to file a fresh petition. Such liberty so sought as granted, petition disposed as withdrawn.
Grateful, grateful.
58, my lord, a week's accommodation.
And madam, ಅದರ adjournment ಬೇಕಾ? Mic on, Mike.
Well, it's the matter before the trial court is listed on 7/11.
Why did you not move it in the morning?
Well, it's serial number 1 was taken.
Good.
Please, tomorrow, my lords. Great.
ನಾಳೆ ಆಗಲ್ಲ, ನಾಡಿದ್ದು.
Well, its matter is on 7th before the trial court.
So what?
Yes. Nadit. Grateful.
Why is the learned advocate general waiting? ಯಾವ್ದಕ್ಕೆ?
Matter you wanted to.
Yes. ಅದೇ ತಗೊಂಡು.
Your lordships had directed me to file, give a reason for disqualification, my lord. And most of the reasons are.
ಕಾಪಿ ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ?
ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಯಾಕೆ ಇವಾಗ ರೆಡಿ ಆಗಿ. Can I show a copy your lordship tomorrow or if your lordship it's.
No, reason for disqualification or withdrawal of tender.
No.
Cancellation of tender.
No, that is one that you have already filed.
So reason is already there. PF ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಅದಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅದನ್ನ ನೀವು ಚಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಹಾಕಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ.
ಆಯ್ತು.
ಅದನ್ನ that is.
See, you
We are except in those cases, my lord, as I pointed out, my lord, we are ready to condone that, my lord.
you participate in the new tender over ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
But no, the point here is, do they want to call for fresh tender or are they ready?
ಅಲ್ಲ, I will set a timeline for everything, calling for tender, objections, then your participation and everything. The only thing is what with your disqualification.
Kindly recollect, we initially came to this honorable court challenging some.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ನಿಮ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲೇ ಆಗಿದ್ದದು ಆಮೇಲೆ. Dismissed it, yes.
Then they cancelled that tender, gone ahead and issued another short term tender. We are now back to.
No, true, but
ಒಂದ್ ಸರಿಯಾಗಿ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ ಅಂತ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
correct. ಈಗ unless a right has flown to you by grant of tender or any other mode, that is true. But let them do it properly. That's all I want.
No, I'm only on the issue. Whatever they want to do it, let him do it properly.
That's correct, sir.
I'm
ನೀವು
not claiming any.
last time ಅದನ್ನೇ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Chart ಕೊಡಿ, list of.
Yes, disqualification ಏನಿದೆ unless they have played fraud.
No, your lordship may kindly.
ಕೊಡಿ.
We leave it to your lordship. We are not on, my lord. Ultimately, there are only few players who they'll come back in some way or the other, my lord. It is, it's only for your lordship's kind consideration, my lord. I'm not.
WP 2935 of 23 ಯಾರು? ನಿಮ್ದಾ?
We are appearing.
So this is disqualification, commence the work, so and so, whatever.
Page 2 may be kindly seen, my lord.
Page 2, I am there at page 2.
First is on Karthik, WP number 29. The reason is, my lord, since the bidder is disqualified, the tender submitted anti-bankly, he has not refused to commence the work. In those cases, my lord, there are where he has, after being a successful bidder, he has refused to commence work, my lord.
Not correct. In fact, my lord, this happened during COVID. No, we requested them that you give a fixed date for demo. I have produced everything. Then they said, no, let us drop every day, all of them.
Now, Advocate General, whatever it is, unless they have indulged in fraudulent activities, you permit them to participate. Yes, Reddy or Nimdenu.
Standards, my lord, this tender which was subject matter to challenge was monitored by the court. It is at the brink of issuing work order. Let's now.
That is next thing. What reason for cancellation? This we will see.
One is, I pointed out, my lord, financial, my lord, it is more than 50% is more than the thing. Second thing, my lord, is more than 2 years from the tender condition which has been issued, my lord. A virtuous clause 2.5.1, my lord, automatically it lapses. Therefore, my lord, keeping in all these aspects, my lord, we are seeking to issue fresh tender subject to your lordship monitoring. We have no problem, my lords. And time
schedule will
your lordship keep it as per the time schedule which you have placed it.
This time you are not going to play with these tenders.
No, that is why we are not asking, I'm not seeking for disposal of the matter, but what we are stating before your lordship to see that it is put a.
Let them prepare some estimate for each project. Otherwise,
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ನಾವು ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು we'll go ahead.
No, last time it is not done is the allegation.
No, we'll do everything if they have any.
Everything in accord. See, the problem is you will leave some loophole deliberately so that somebody comes to the court,
before your
gets a stay, then whoever is continuing will continue.
Allah, it's before your lordships.
Yes.
We'll do in accordance with law. If there's anything, my lords, your lordships is always there, my lords. I mean, it's like they're likely to.
Earlier also I was there, but tender is cancelled now.
Rejected our petition. Asked them to continue with that, but they said we will not continue. Issued further notification.
No, this should stop, sir.
My lords, and one.
This should stop. you bring about a tender which is correct in all, legally correct, then permit them to participate. Whoever has been disqualified now, permit them to participate.
Except for, my lords, in case, there are a lot of cases where there are false affidavit filed, my lords.
What affidavit?
Your lordship may kindly to turn to the next, for example, my lords, they have been blacklisted.
Have you blacklisted them? Blacklisted those tenderers?
Please, my lord.
Have you followed the procedure in law to blacklist someone?
My lords, filing a false affidavit, the one of the minimum.
Adru, even then, you have to follow the procedure in law that you have to give a notice, their reply, consider that and pass
But
an
on the
order.
face of it,
Maybe on the face of it also. You can't obviate the law, saying that issue a notice,
my lord, there are
seek their
two things-
reply.
Two things, I'm just trying to find a solution, not, my lords, again, if you start doing the procedure, ultimately.
Now, if you do it, see, you know, you're well aware of the procedure. In a blacklisting matter, unless you issue them notice, seek their reply, even if it is on the face of it, even a fraud played,
No,
Supreme Court says
go back.
you have to issue notice.
No, only, okay, we have not, the only fact is, my lords, we have to file an affidavit, they have to file an affidavit whether they were blacklisted earlier or not this case.
ಅದು false affidavit ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Other false
ಅದು
affidavit.
correct ಆಗಿ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಈಗ.
It's
Now they will do that.
It's not that they were not blacklisted, they were blacklisted, they didn't.
No, now everything
of us
will
are
be in accordance
blacklisted.
with law. And in the tender, please mention every condition that you want. ಆಮೇಲೆ this condition is not possible, that was not possible, we forgot about this condition. ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಬೇಕಂತ ಮಾಡಂಗಿಲ್ಲ.
Please, ma'am.
Every condition that is needed, what you want. We are not saying you put this condition or that. Whatever conditions of tender the BBMP wants, let it be in place. ನಾಳೆ ದಿನ ನಾವು ಇದು ಹೇಳಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ, we are doing it other than the tender condition. Nothing of that sort should come about.
Please.
Milods, may I say this, Milods?
Ah.
Milods, I am the association, Milods, to
Yes.
represent the contractors.
Yes.
Milods, ultimately, this litigation has been spreading for almost 14 years, Milods.
True, sir. At least now it
Milods,
should.
my only request to this court, we very well obliged by the suggestion put by
Yes.
this court. Milods, the only apprehension, Milods, is, Milods, this tender was monitored by this court.
ಈ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ಸಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. If I will answer
With
the
respect to
cancellation.
the
Jaykumar
reason-
Patil sir has
With respect to the reason.
projected why cancellation. I will answer the cancellation. No problem.
Milods, very well, Milods. The only request is, Milods, with respect to the financial bid which the learned advocate general is putting across. Milods, may not be factually correct is my submission. I'll display a chart to that effect.
No, no,
Milods,
That's all right.
I will
Now,
prepare a
now
chart
he has,
person to,
now he
out
has,
of,
now the state has withdrawn the tender, or the BBMP has withdrawn the tender. The learned advocate general says it will be done according to the timeline fixed by the court. Now Jaykumar Patil sir has put across that this tender could not be cancelled. Cancellation is under challenge. I will answer that cancellation.
Milods, in fact, the state government supported this tender all through the while. In fact, even the
Correct.
stage of financial
You
bid.
tell me, does that preclude the BBMP from withdrawing the tender before it is handed over to anybody?
Milods, but the muster of Article 14 should be.
That is what, sir, that is what, it should pass muster Article 14, that's all. Where is the violation here?
page 99 answers the thing, my lords. I just read just one judgment, para 13, my lords. Page 99, para 13, my lords. In case of a tender, there is no obligation on the part of the person issuing the tender notice to accept any of the tender, even the lowest tender, after tender is called for and seeing the rates or the status of the contractor who has given tenders. There is no competition. The person issuing the tender may decide not to enter into any contract, thereby cancel the tender. It is well settled that so long as the bid has not been accepted, the highest bidder acquires no vested right to have the auction concluded in his favor. I'll just repeat last paragraph. In terms of clause 24 of the NIT and clause so and so, though the government has the right to cancel the without assigning any reason, the appellant did assign cogent and acceptable reason for lack of adequate competition to cancel the tender and invite a fresh tender. The High Court, in our view, did not keep in view the above clauses and right of the government to cancel the tender.
All right, that's settled principle, sir.
Settled principle. Therefore, my lords, in the clause 2.5.
Transparency Act as far as central government and central agencies. are
All right, sir,
concerned.
I will answer the Transparency Act submission, definitely,
But
yes.
even otherwise, Milods, the government was okay with the financial bid. If your lordship were pleased to look at the order sheet, it was this court who prevented them from issuing work orders. Therefore, the government had stopped back in the day.
The work orders without the leave of the court.
Yes,
That's all what.
That's
was
all,
said.
Milods. Milods, they had accepted financial bid. The stage of financial bid has crossed. It was at the stage of issuance of work order. Milods, now the government wants to step
Now,
up
there
back
are-
and then
True.
withdraw it.
Now I'll tell you, this is your part of the story.
Okay.
There is other part of the story where many of the persons have deliberately been disqualified is the allegation. We'll have to answer that. If those disqualifications are set aside and they come into the fray, then everything will have to be redone again.
My lords, in fact, the order sheet,
There are reasons given. If your lordships find that those reasons are not proper, that tender will be accepted.
No,
Those reasons given.
all
As
right.
far as the Provident Fund is concerned, your lordships have already said, without you releasing the amount, you cannot blame them for not paying.
That I've granted stay also.
Itself is a short-term tender.
That's
It is valid only for a period of 180 days. They issued a short-term tender giving only 15 days time. Actually, it has worked itself out. No, it was a short-term tender.
No, if some of them are agreeable for the fact that they will issue a fresh tender, permit all of them to participate.
participating, all of them, my lord, if your lordships find that reason is wrong. I will say,
They are ready to withdraw those orders. They are ready to withdraw those orders.
we go to the extent of saying, it is these qualified persons who have now been able to reach the highest position to get this tender
On the
withdrawn.
other hand, my lord, these are the persons who have formed a cartel. Where is the question of association of bidders, my lord?
My lord, the actual
They say
reasons will
that
come out.
Association. They say that they have formed a
That's-
cartel. In fact, there is a police complaint filed. There is a police complaint filed.
Mike,
That all
sir,
the
Mike
bids
ಕೊಡಿ.
have been filed by one, this one IP address. One IP address, my lord. From one IP address. All the bids have come from one IP address. And the authorities have now filed a police complaint saying that this is all being set up by one person.
Against the
They
petitioner.
again, in respect of the previous tender, the one that is under examination. In fact, at the earliest point of time, I said that there is a cartel. In fact, I have given a table, who will be the lowest bidder in each case, which has proved to be correct. They themselves, my lord, are a group. They have made an, so they don't want fresh tender. We have no objection for calling for a fresh tender. We will participate in the tender.
this is the issue, my lords. Between the adversarial litigations, we are this.
You are caught in the crossfire.
Yes, my
Don't
lords.
worry. Yes. ನೀವು ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಸರ್?
I am the petitioner in the first matter.
ನಿಮಗೆ ಟೆಂಡರ್ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಟೆಂಡರ್ ಬೇಡವಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಟೆಂಡರ್ ಬೇಕು ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋ ಟೆಂಡರ್ ನ ಯೂನಿಲ್ಯಾಟರಲ್ ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡಿ
ಅದು
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಯಾರು ಬೇಕೋ ಅದು ಕೊಡಿ.
ಆಯ್ತು ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಸೆಟ್ ರೈಟ್. They are going to set right everything. Is what the submission is. I will have to answer Senior Counsel Jai Kumar Patil's submission. Whether tender can be cancelled in this manner, quay the Transparency Act. Yes, sir. ತಾವು submit ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ. The rest of all others have no objection for fresh tender.
In our case, the rejection is on.
No, they'll withdraw, sir.
Yes, sir. Because this format says that you should not have been terminated.
No, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
earlier.
problem
There
is
contract
ಇದು format ಅಲ್ಲೇ problem.
Format ಅಲ್ಲೇ problem ಇದೆ. They should devise
Yes,
the proper
Advocate General
format.
ಅವರೇ. Advocate
ಆಮೇಲೆ false affidavit ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
AG ಅವರೇ.
Please,
ಇಲ್ಲ, ನಾನ್
I'm sorry.
Kindly see, my lord,
No,
the
see,
format.
in the case where Senior Counsel Ashok Harnal is submitting, there, the allegation is there is no clarity in the format of the tender. These objections should not come. Why don't you be clear? What do you want?
Hello.
Well, why can't you be clear?
What is not clear ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ
Hello, what is not
ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ.
clear? See,
My
what
lords-
you said, what is that condition that is there? In that, don't leave anything ambiguous in any condition. You want this, you do this.
We'll make it.
Produce these certificates, these certificates, these certificates. If you are there, you are there. If you're not there, you're not there. That's all. Yes, sir.
Problem ಅಂದ್ರೆ clarity ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ ಮಲೋತ್. I mean, as I said, Malot, they know the whole thing in and out. In fact, your lordship judgment also have produced, Malot. In fact, on the same. And one more thing, Malot, it's not that you just call for a tender. There's a pre-bid meeting. There's a condition.
I know.
After that,
Why whatever.
all that procedure is.
All the nuances of a tender being floated
That is going
to taken to its logical conclusion,
does-
please follow.
We'll do
I will
that.
answer Jaykumar Patil sir's contentions. Yes, sir. Which is that
Lordship,
petition?
page 38 may be kindly seen the compilation. The page 25.
38, that's my order.
Please, Malot, page 25 at 38, Malot.
Hmm.
25 at page 38.
Hmm.
A notice inviting tender can withdraw or cancel only up to a particular age. Once it crosses that stage, any unilateral cancellation will be arbitrary exercise of power. The tender inviting authority is compelled to cancel the order tender prior to the notification of award and execution of the contract. Once the award is notified and contract is executed, it becomes a concluded process of tender. The tender then shall be cancelled only on violation of the agreement or award by award.
Here, what had happened was contract was awarded and then cancelled.
Correct.
So
that is-
Article 14 violation was
Adhike,
apparent. Was apparent.
while doing that, Your Lordship, page 41, my lords.
Yes.
Your Lordship said there was a concluded contract that Your Lordship will give at page 40, para 15. Months passed by, no purchaser order was issued. The petitioner represented no purchaser. So what comes to notice, the cancellation of tender is by kept in the considered view of the court, the act of the respondent cancelling the tender after the tender process got concluded and award being notified and contract being signed with the petitioner.
That's again a settled principle that you
Correct.
can't.
So therefore, my lord, this facts of this case.
That's all right. Let the senior counsel complete. Mic shift, madam. ಅದು ಕೊಡಿ madam.
Yes. Thank you.
There was a time about the year 2000.
ಸ್ವಚ್ಛ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು.
Once upon a time, I would say,
yes.
once upon a time. Kindly see para 3. It appears to us that if a scheme like Swachha Bengaluru can be successfully launched with satisfactory results in the metropolitan town of Bangalore, that can be and should be a role model for other cities, especially Delhi. This was by the Supreme Court when Bangalore was number 2 in the list, having successfully implemented this, and a role model was made. After this, just for the purpose of information, corporation may be asked from 2010 onwards, the period without tender, period with tender. From 2019, there is no tender. That is 5 years now. I will only put it in this way, man. If a tender of this magnitude is called, a person preparing to apply for tender, and the time taken, public time taken for all those things being done, we were required to apply with new vehicles. All this investment, all this that is being done, 6 months evaluation done, and then work order was to be issued. At that stage, in view of several persons approaching the court, Your Lordship said, all right, you finish the evaluation, don't issue work order, place it before the court. They have placed it before the court in a sealed tender. Financial bid open madadke, they sought for permission, permission was given, it is also done. This is, if the need for calling another tender is not there. Anyway, ad hoc allotment is being made. Everyone is happy. Why another tender? Let there be no tender at all. We have reached that stage. Now, kindly see the situation that is obtaining and which they want to be perpetuated. A submission was made that the present expenses for this is so and so. Therefore, the claim or the offer now made in the tender is so much higher that it is not feasible financially. Therefore, we cancel the tender. The last day, I brought to Your Lordship's notice in respect of Hebbal constituency. Now, we have got it made.
Copy. Madam.
Hebbal constituency, which involves about 9 wards, I think, my lord. Amount spent as per the original supply order, 2,315.32 lakhs. Amount quoted in the new tender, amount saved to BBMP would be 542.25. This supply order nalli ist amount illa anta torsidru. Then I submitted all the ad hoc advance orders issued by them. Court observed, if you are disputing it, you place it on our affidavit. They are not coming up with that at all. Even now, if they want to dispute this amount, 2,315.32 Hebbal constituency present supply order nalli avaru ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು. The amount quoted in the tender is 1,773.
Yes.
The difference would be, what would be the difference? Similarly, kindly go to Gandhinagar constituency. 2,426.20 is what is now being spent. The quote is 2,361.72.
ಇಲ್ಲ ನ್ಯೂ ಟೆಂಡರ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ದಿ ಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟ್ ಟೆಂಡರ್.
ಹೌದು, ಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟ್ ಟೆಂಡರ್.
ಇನ್ನು ಕರೆದಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ ಬೇರೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಹಾಕಿ ಫೈನಾನ್ಷಿಯಲ್ ಪೊಸಿಷನ್ ಓಪನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಆಗಿದೆ. This is, you're talking of the present tender which is before the court.
ಹೌದು.
All right.
My lord, just to reply, there are no dispute in this fact. Only what is not pointed out to your lordship is there are totally 198 wards, my lord.
Yes.
And this 4 constituency have 35 wards, my lords. Around, my lords. 35, approximately 35 wards. The numbers given in this is correct. In fact, I also had got this figures, my lord. The question is, overall, if your lordship may kindly take the memo which I had filed on the earlier date, my lord. The difference is, except out of the total.
If the submission is in respect of other wards, figure is not available.
No, it's available.
ಕೊಡೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಮನಸ್ಸಿಲ್ಲದೆ ಹೋದ್ರೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿನೂ ಅಡ್ವಾನ್ಸ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಯಾವ ಡೇಟಿಗೆ ಯಾರು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಅಷ್ಟುನು.
No, because they have given information only for 4, because only in 4 out of the total 198 wards, only 4 constituency it's become less. Overall, my lord, your lordship will see overall it is 52% less.
Where is the result?
I've given it, my lord.
Result of the tender, you gave it in sealed cover, in which case?
Adu
Madam,
2935. WP number 2935 is there.
Order ಅಲ್ಲ.
Your lordship may kindly see the memo which was filed on 28th October in WP number 43013, my lord. Is the court of ether is there, buddy? A sealed cover. There a copy, no? Sealed cover. Can I give a copy, my lord?
ಕೊಡಿ.
Copy, one there. Oh, they have not given.
The sealed cover copy ಹಂಗೆ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡಿರ್ತೀರ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇವರು.
Yes. ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಅದು?
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೇವೆ. When was it given?
It should be in a cover, madam.
In fact, somehow.
ಇದೆ madam.
Your lordship, my learned friend says your lordship had opened the sealed cover.
ಹೌದಾ?
Correct? ಮಾಡಿದ್ದ ಓಪನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ.
Let me see. That's ಕೊಡಿ. ಓಪನ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಇಲ್ಲ ಓಪನ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
ಮಾಡಲಿ.
ಇದೆ. Financial bids. That's the one, right? Financial bids.
Financial bids.
Not opened.
Not.
Yes. So the financial bids are here.
Please, my lord.
What remains is taking these financial bids to its logical conclusion.
Please.
In the interregnum, where is the order cancelling the tender?
Your lordship, that is produced on withdrawal affidavit, my lord, that is dated 4th November. Where is it? Just one.
4th November.
5th August, my lord.
5th August. ಕೊಡಿ. Just a moment, sir. We'll get back to you.
That is in WP number 2935, Court of. Can I request?
Affidavit by
No, affidavit dated 5th August.
5th August.
Your Lordship, may kindly turn to page 10, para para 19.
Yes.
I state that in view of the aforesaid, after taking into consideration the economic unviability of the tender dated 21st January 2023, clubbed with other technical difficulty and deficiency associated with the said tender, and to avoid any further delays and cost escalation to manage effectively the solid waste management of BSWML as a matter of policy decision has passed a resolution through circular of all the members of the board, wherein it was resolved to cancel the tender in question, that is tender notification so and so stood cancelled immediately with effect from unanimous and majority decision of the directors. I state that as per clause 10 of the tender dated 21st January 2023, further entitled the BSWML to cancel the bidding process at any time, and that the BSWML is neither bound to accept any proposal nor to invite the bidders to bid for the assignment without incurring any liability to the bidders. Para 21, I further stated the circular dated so and so issued by the Department of Finance, Government of Karnataka. The tender issuing authority cannot accept the bids quoted more than 5% of the tender premium amount. On this ground, also the bids received under the tender in question could not have been accepted. The circular dated so and so is produced here with Mula.
Any objections filed to this, sir?
No.
Please, my lord, we have filed an amendment application challenging
the resolution to withdraw the tender.
to the order withdrawing the.
Where is the order withdrawing the tender after this?
That is, my lord, that your lordships will get it a document, the page number, my lords. 13, my lord.
May I make a request, my lord, without further discussion? ಇದು across the table ಬರೀ ಇದನ್ನ ಕೊಡೋದು ಆಗಿದೆ. ನಾನು ಅವರ ಆ ಎಸ್ಟಿಮೇಶನ್ ಇದನ್ನ
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಎಸ್ಟಿಮೇಶನ್ ಬಿಡಿ. ವಿಲ್ ಟೆಸ್ಟ್ ಇಟ್ ಆನ್ ದಿ ಆನ್ವಿಲ್ ಆಫ್ ಆರ್ಟಿಕಲ್ 14.
ಅದನ್ನೇ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಎಸ್ಟಿಮೇಶನ್ ಇಂದು ಬ್ರಾಡ್ ಟರ್ಮ್ಸ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ, ನಮ್ಮ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಸುಳ್ಳು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅದನ್ನೊಂದು ಬೈ ವೇ ಆಫ್ ಅಫಿಡವಿಟ್ ಇಟ್ ಸೆಲ್ಫ್ ಅದ್ರ ಜೊತೆಗೆ ಆ ಫಿಗರ್ಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಬಿಡ್ತಾರೆ.
ಆಯ್ತು, ನೀವು ಯು ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಗಿವ್ ಇಟ್, ನೋ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್. Now I will consider this whether you could withdraw the tender or not, because that is under challenge.
Please, my lord.
And in the meantime, sir, Nimdu, you are agreeable, true, but if in case a decision is that this should move on, then we will have to test their arguments on its merit.
Point. I came to this honorable court in 2022, challenging some condition, your lordship dismissed it.
Adan cancel madidru.
Then that cancellation order, I have challenged it, saying that that is without reason. So,
Now this is the second cancellation.
second cancellation. So this notification should go also on the ground that there is a basis to cancel it. When the court has upheld it, they say, no, tenderers are not willing to work at these rates, and on that ground, they cancel. That also we have challenged. But we have no objection for going for tender.
All right, we'll see. Yes, ನೀವು ಅದೇನು ಕೊಡಬೇಕು ಕೊಡಿ.
Lordship, one judgment of your,
ಕೊಡಿ.
in fact, that.
Cancellation of tender.
Other ಮೇಲೆ, the lordship's concluded tender that was taken in appeal, my lords.
For this.
The same.
Medical supplies.
Medical supplies, my lords.
Yes. One that you read out.
Just read out, my lords.
Page
Court-
90.
Please, my lord, in that court says that even it was a concluded contract, we can go ahead and cancel it, my lord.
That's true. That's what
I just am to say that even if it's a concluded contract,
contempt was filed.
para 24, my lords.
Yes.
Page 21, the above finding of the learner is contrary to the condition of tender. In the facts of the case, in view of the condition incorporated in the notification, mere issuance of the notification does not create any right to supply machines unless supply order is issued. The above aspect has been noted from the notification of award. Neither the tender conditions nor the condition in the notification award would require respondent number 1 to procure excess before the issuance of supply order. Learned single judge has not noticed the purpose of the timely requirement of X-ray. When X-ray machines tender was not accepted in with ventilation, so on. So
That's all it. I
So
know.
therefore,
Oh, at
ultimately,
my
my
order,
lord,
yes.
question
This
is whether
confirmed by division bench.
please.
Lords, may I be permitted to say? Lords, I would like to rely on one decision, my lords, 2024 Supreme Court. Lords, I would like to assert the view of Senior Counsel Jaikumar Patil, sir. Lords, over the years, the only reason for the cancellation, why one tender also was not able to take into its logical conclusion is because of the financial aspect. My lords, every time there is a change in the helm of affairs or there is a change in the political dispensation, my lords, the tender is processed, then cancelled. My lords, at the hands of this court, Lords, the tender has been monitored from the beginning. Lords, therefore, Lords, the distinction of the learned Advocate General that Lords, we have the power to cancel it may not hold because Lords, the matter was being monitored by this court. Lords, there's one judgment.
Being monitored will take away their right to cancel.
No, Lords, they were in support of this tender. In fact, Lords, the learned Advocate General was vehemently objecting.
Which paragraph in this, Subodh Kumar?
Lords, I'm relying on para 116, Lords. May I be permitted to
Only
read?
116.
4 lines on that.
All right.
May I be permitted to read?
Justice Pardiwala.
Yes, my lord.
I'll see. Yes.
Maybe. Lords, there's one more decision which I'm relying upon. 2023 Supreme Court.
Howdy.
Lords, here I'm relying on para 30, Lord. Para 29, last 4 lines. Lords, it is possible and likely that higher revenue will be generated in the next auction process, but that cannot by itself support the decision of the HSIIDC to abandon the e-auction process and choose another one. My lords, in the interregnum, my lords, the government came up with the aspect and reason that they would go for an integrated tender, considering on the larger aspect. Then the stance was changed. Then, my lords, another stance was taken that financial bid was more. My lords, the conduct of the government should also be tested on the my lords. For 14 years, my lords, the same reason has been given since the division bench of Justice N. Kumar and Nagratnam NPR. That's my respectful, sir.
Justice.
Justice. Yes.
Insofar as
I have to answer these contentions.
Please, my respondent is incorporated only 2 years back, so to say 14 years, past 20 years, government, we are coming to existence.
ಹಳೆ judgment ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
Judge, I mean,
Division bench judgment, Justice
correct.
N. Kumar ಅವರು. ಸರ್ ಇದೇನು?
ಇದು ಎಸ್ಟಿಮೇಷನ್ ಈ RFP ಕರಿಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಈ ಟೆಂಡರ್ ಕರಿಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಅವರು ಮಾಡಿದ ಎಸ್ಟಿಮೇಷನ್. Your Lordship may kindly see ಫಸ್ಟ್ ವಾರ್ಡ್ ನಂಬರು ಪ್ಯಾಕೇಜ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದೆ. ಅದಾದ ನಂತರ ಎಸ್ಟಿಮೇಷನ್ January 2023 RFP 569.88 crores is the estimation.
No, everything has happened in the earlier government.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಈ ಟೆಂಡರ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ
ಈ ಟೆಂಡರ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೆ ಯಾವಾಗ?
ಹೌದು, ಅರ್ಲಿಯರ್
ಟೈಮ್
569.88 ಆವಾಗ ಟೆಂಡರ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಎಸ್ಟಿಮೇಷನ್ ಅವ್ರು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು. ಕೈಂಡ್ಲಿ ಸಿ ನಾವು ಇದು ಬಹಳ ಹೆಚ್ಚಿಗೆ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಅನ್ನೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಈಗ ಅವ್ರು ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು 524.4 ಅಂತೇಳಿ. From where did they get this estimation? Just because there is a change in the setup. RFP ಒಳಗೆ, all right, RFP ಒಳಗೆ ಅವ್ರ ಎಸ್ಟಿಮೇಷನ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತು ಅನ್ನೋದಾದ್ರೂ ತೋರಿಸ್ಲಿ. Kindly see next one, 615.86 2. ಅದೇ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ 2.
Yes.
ಇದು ಯಾವುದನ್ನು ಹೇಳೋದಿಲ್ಲ. ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಎಸ್ಟಿಮೇಷನ್ RFP ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದಿದ್ದಕ್ಕೆ ಈಗ ನಾವು ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇರೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಡಿಫರೆನ್ಸ್ ಬರೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಕಾರಣ ಏನು ಅನ್ನೋದು ಎಲ್ಲೂ ಹೇಳೋದಿಲ್ಲ. ಇನ್ ಎ ಬ್ರಾಡ್ ಸೆನ್ಸ್ ಇದು ಫೈನಾನ್ಷಿಯಲ್ ಇಂಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಬಹಳ ಹೆಚ್ಚಿಗೆ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಫೈನಾನ್ಷಿಯಲ್ ಇಂಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಅವರೇ ಕರೆದಿರೋದಿದು. ಈ ಸೆಕೆಂಡು ಈಗ ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಅವರು ಆ ಕಾಲಮಿನ ಕೊಡ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಹೌ ಡಿಡ್ ದೇ ಗೆಟ್ ದಟ್ ಅಮೌಂಟ್? ಯಾವುದರಲ್ಲಿ ಫಸ್ಟ್ RFP ಒಳಗೆ ಈ ವಾರ್ಡಿಗೆ ನಾವು 500 ಲಕ್ಷ ಇದು ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ, ನಾವು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು ತಪ್ಪು, ಅದು ಬರೀ 400 ಆಗ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು ಅಂತೇಳಿ ಯಾವ್ದಾದ್ರು ವಾರ್ಡ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಿದ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಅವ್ರ ಹತ್ರ ಇದ್ರೆ ಲೆಟ್ ದೆಮ್ ಪ್ಲೇಸ್ ಇಟ್ ಬಿಫೋರ್ ದಿ ಕೋರ್ಟ್.
Yes.
A general statement that it is very high.
Where is the order passed cancelling the tender after this?
Please, my lord.
Where is the order passed after cancellation of tender?
That is page number 13, my lords. Yeah, along with.
The resolution.
Illa, page number, resolution is in the
That
next
is
document.
office order. Adena?
Office order, please, my lord. Then
Tender-
page 16 is the board resolution, my lord.
Tender is dated 21/1/23.
Please, my lord. Second call is the second tender.
Of course, I am given to understand it is supposed to be a circulation resolution.
Yeah, the cancellation. Circular
Circulation
resolution, correct? ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಇದೆ.
ಇವಾಗ ಆನ್ಲೈನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು, ಸರ್ಕ್ಯುಲೇಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಡಿಸಿಷನ್ ಮಾಡೋದು.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು.
ಮಾಡಬಾರ್ದು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ.
ಮಾಡಬಾರ್ದು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಇಷ್ಟು ದೊಡ್ಡ ವಿಷಯ ಆಗಿ ಇಷ್ಟು ದೊಡ್ಡ ಕನ್ಸರ್ನ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಮೀಟ್ ಮಾಡೋ ಅಷ್ಟು ಸಹಿತ ಟೈಮ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅಷ್ಟರೊಳಗೆ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ಸಲೇಷನ್.
We are saving time, not spending time.
It reads only this: with reference to the above subject decision in regard to continuation of tender for work of primary collection and secondary transportation invited under 89 packages in the jurisdiction of BBMP has been placed before the board of directors through circular resolution dated so and so. Directors were pleased to accept the proposal for cancellation of the above said tender notification dated so and so in view of the reasons and explanation explained in the agenda notes.
Yes.
Agenda notes nalli avaru they are supposed to have.
Where are those agenda notes?
Also there, man.
They are
Page
supposed
number?
to have given these figures.
You can place it before your
Place.
lordship. Place it.
Place the agenda notes that led to this office order. Because in resolution ಅದಿಲ್ಲ.
Yeah, we'll place it, man, tomorrow, man.
Give it in the.
ನಾನು
ನೀವು ಕೊಡಿ.
ಫೈಲ್ ಇಟ್ ಇನ್ ರೈಟಿಂಗ್. ಇದನ್ನ ಹಾಗೆ
Give everything.
ಅಕ್ರಾಸ್ ದಿ ಬಾರ್ ಸಬ್ಮಿಟ್ ಮಾಡೋದಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಐ ವಿಲ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಇಟ್ ಇನ್ ರೈಟಿಂಗ್.
Tomorrow, same time. Yes. 2:30.
Just give an answer to this. Give a
Madam.
reply answer to this.
Madam. Jaykumar Patil, Rahul. Jay. ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಫರ್ದರ್ ಹಿಯರಿಂಗ್ 2:30 ಅಂತೇನೋ ಇದೆ. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಿದೆ ಫರ್ದರ್ ಹಿಯರಿಂಗ್ ನೋಡಿ ಟೈಮ್ ಇರೋದು.
Lordship, sorry,
Rahul.
serial number 76, parole matters.
Extension of parole.
Extension, they've not served me a copy if I.
76 first list is it?
ಹೌದು. On the second list.
Second list. 76, there are 3 matters.
There are 3 matters. Currently, it is, I think, premature release. I'll find out what is the status also.
ಆಯ್ತು ಕಾಪಿ ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ.
Copy serve ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ನನಗೆ.
ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
In fact, I told them just a day before ಕೊಡಿ ನಾನು ನೋಡಿ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. Don't do it.
ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಅದು
So it
ಬರ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಡಿ.
may be, kindly called out day after tomorrow, I'll see.
Connect AGA Rahul Karyappa submits that in none of these, serial number 76, second list, madam. In none of these cases, the counsel for the petitioner has served a copy of the application seeking extension of parole. Therefore, the counsel shall forthwith furnish requisite set of copies of the application seeking extension of parole upon Rahul Karyappa. List the matter Friday?
Thursday.
List the matter on Thursday.
At 4
Same
PM.
at 4 PM.
Much obliged.
Yes. Now time they have 50, first list. 57. Very good. Amar, you did not tell me about the division benches order. You have appeared in that case. You
Sir?
did not tell me the division bench has
I made a-
directed directed completion of investigation. Have you seen the order of the division
Yes,
bench?
I made a submission, my lords.
Where is the order of the division bench?
We have produced, my lords. In fact, the additional grounds and the charge sheet which was filed, I had given it.
Then how
across.
can I find fault with the investigating officer?
My lords, in fact, I did make a submission that we had even.
Where is the order of the division bench?
Page number 235, my lords.
Of what?
Of the additional grounds and the charge sheet which we have submitted. In fact, I even gave this across. I made a submission that we had even filed a contempt. My lords exclaimed.
Where is,
contempt on the-
one minute,
held
sir, 1 minute. Where is the order of the division bench in contempt?
235, my lords. And I had also made a submission.
Where is it? First,
First, I'm sorry, page 235, my lords. So this is, my lords, in the additional grounds and the charge sheet which we filed on the 24th October 24.
1 minute.
Is filed on the next day of the hearing, but we had in fact.
This is contempt. When did you file this?
We filed on 24th. Hearing was on 23rd, my lords.
1 minute, sir. When did I pass this order?
23rd, my lords. And in fact, I had.
1 minute, 1 minute.
Please.
I passed this order on the 23rd.
Please.
That day you knew that you had appeared. Why did you not produce the order of the contempt?
On the 23rd itself,
Jagdish,
when the matter was taken up, my lords, in fact, I gave this across, my lords.
No,
This,
no.
the entire bundle was given. We served a copy on the respondent number.
But
2
we
on
were
the
also
same
not
day,
aware about it.
Immediately after the hearing, my lords. And I have even made. a
None of you
submission.
bring it to the notice of the
I
court.
did.
The order, see, ನೀವು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಿ division bench ಗೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು, there is an order. What is the order?
ನಾನು even ಅಂದೆ
And while dictating, you should have told me, I have
do-
directed how
I-
the investigating officer could file a charge sheet.
I do agree, my lords.
Then?
But I do agree only to the extent that my lords have observed contempt and thing. Otherwise, my lords, still he is explained. In fact, in the division.
No,
of
no,
the-
he need not explain anything, sir. He is right in filing the charge sheet.
No, the last part of the order may kindly.
No,
proceed,
have
my
you seen this order, the contempt order?
Please, my lord.
See the language deployed in the contempt order.
Please, my lord, in fact, I even submitted that the honorable, in the contempt matter, primarily the court had observed about there having been an order in a writ GM. That's the reason they were.
That's not the only thing, sir.
Lord,
Come
I was
to-
not aware, my lord, about this order was just
Yes,
passed.
that's what. No,
But
I
even
had to take
Even
it
my
out.
learned friend, my lord, did not bring it to the notice, my lord. I'm
I
sorry,
don't
my lord, it was
remember
not
having
brought to
seen
the
this
notice.
division bench's order at all. You were also present there.
Yes, my lord, I was present. It was not brought to the notice.
As far as I'm.
I passed a detailed order directing the investigating officer to be present, holding him his fault. It is not.
I do agree. In fact, my lords, my kind appreciation, I did make a submission. I did give this across, my lords, through the court officer. My lords had even had a look at this and then it was taken back. my
Sir,
lords, to
if I had seen this division bench's order, I would not have passed that order at all.
the previous order, my lord, the previous order.
Pre-
was the.
Justice Dikshit our order ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ಹೊರತು,
Stay.
not the division bench's order.
But may I kindly submit-
Because I've recorded Justice Dikshit's order.
I do agree.
No,
But
sir.
in fact, for a moment, my lords, presently we have an advantage of virtual hearing. Because I do recollect that I have made a submission. My lords exclaimed, in fact, saying contempt ಅಂತ ತಾವು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು.
Contempt ಆಗತ್ತಾ ಅಂತ ನಾನು ಬರ್ದಿರೋದು ಯಾಕೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ division bench order I did not know.
But that was in. the
See,
end.
division bench order says, it clearly says investigation should be completed within 3 months.
But that was division bench order.
Yes, sir.
So, and that's the reason that the investigating.
Then
officer-
where is the question of investigating officer committing contempt in filing the charge sheet?
As far as contempt is concerned, it may not.
As far as anything is concerned, sir. That is not, if you are harping upon the fact, you went on saying that despite the interim order, charge sheet is filed by the investigating
I did-
officer.
I did.
Correct?
Please.
Why
I
did you say
but
that? When you have yourself appeared before the division bench in the contempt case, why did you make that statement?
Even now, I would make. that-
Now
even
Allah,
now-
why did
even-
you make that statement that investigating officer could not have filed the charge sheet in the teeth of the interim order?
Even now, I would submit. So for this reason, my lord. Firstly, the division bench in the last para has kept my options open. to urge
Sir,
the grounds
options
here.
open bidi.
Firstly,
Come
on
to
the-
paragraph 5 at page 238.
Please, 238. In the order passed in the said writ petition.
Yes, sir.
Learned single judge while disposing of the petition directed that the investigating.
Expeditiously.
The petition shall be
Ah.
completed expeditiously.
Mm.
Learned single judge kept open all the contentions for the parties. It was further directed that the completing investigation within 3 months report shall be filed before the jurisdictional court and that failing which police officer concerned would be liable to be summoned before the court.
Hmm.
Juxtaposing the order brought under the contempt with the aforesaid order dated so and so. What is to be noted is that the order under contempt in this petition is interim order. Rights of the parties are not finally crystallized. The main proceedings are pending. Order dated 30th August 23 directs completion of
Yes,
investigation.
it is a
time
final
bound.
order. It holds the field. It binds the authorities to proceed with investigation and complete the investigation,
Please.
correct?
Please. First, my submission on that day and even today, my lords, is this. The reason for my lords pursuing with the investigation, despite my lords there
As
being
you
no-
said, it is virtually recorded. No problem.
I have,
Your categorical statement which led to the passing of the order is that in the teeth of the interim order, the investigating officer filed a charge sheet. Correct.
I would even submit that now for this
No,
reason.
no, sir, you can't submit that now because the
this
Honorable Chief Justice says that it should be completed, proceed with the investigation and complete the investigation. You did not give this order. I had to take this order out.
I would most.
You did not give this order.
But this was the entire, we had this ready with us on the same day. I served the copy on my learned friend immediately after the court
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಮ್ಮ
proceeding.
ಕಾಪಿ ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಇದಕ್ಕೆ?
Immediately.
My lord, on that day, my lord, when the matter was being heard, my friend gave me the copy. We were not, my lord, we had no opportunity to look into it.
Because I don't remember.
Yes,
having
my lord,
seen
it
this
was
at
not,
all.
my lord, I am sorry, my lord.
I
This was not brought to the notice of this court. It was not, I was also not aware about the criminal contempt which was filed. In fact, my lord, when the interim order was passed on the earlier occasion by a coordinate bench, they have not brought to the notice of the court about the order passed in the coordinate bench where the final order was passed.
Justice Dixit ಅವರು.
Dixit's order. My lord, for that, my friend said that we have mentioned in the petition. My lord, mentioning in the petition and my lord, bringing to the notice of the court, my lord, is two different aspects. Now, my lord, if this was brought to the notice of the,
That submissions were made, my lord specifically noted the date that the filing of the petition was on the 11th of September.
That's all
and
that
the
is
order
fine.
was passed on
Sir,
the 30th of
whatever I
August.
have written here is correct up to the extent of observing that the investigating officer could not have filed a charge sheet in the teeth of the interim order. He
My
did
submission-
have an obligation to file it in the teeth of the division bench's order.
The division bench's order is now, my lord.
Now,
Single bench's order.
sir,
No, no, the
single bench's
contempt-
order
Obligation
which
to
in-
file the
against
charge.
which a contempt is preferred. You
Please,
prefer a contempt, saying that he has violated the interim order and filed the charge sheet.
He violated the final order, my lord.
Okay, final order of Justice Dixit and filed the charge sheet.
Please.
All right. That final order was what? To file investigation, complete the investigation.
Please.
How has he violated?
But in fact, we went in contempt, in violation. But my submission is, we thereafter filed this petition and this honorable court stayed the investigation. Our submission was all through has been, and even now that it was obligatory on the investigating officer to at least seek a clarification.
Not necessary, sir. You have suffered an order yourself by filing a contempt.
But as far as the contempt is concerned, I do agree, but presently it may not like, however, despite that, my lords, the fact that there being a stay of the investigation,
Yes.
there was no.
We'll vacate the interim order now. Let the investigation go on.
Presently.
Charge sheet is filed, let the trial go on.
No,
Yes.
no,
my lord, I have filed an application for vacating.
Yes.
Now, my lord, only point for consideration before this honorable court is, my lord, whether the document was fabricated or not. Now, my lord, I have on the last occasion, my lord, submitted. We got a letter from the KSRTC. Now, your lordship may kindly turn to my petition, my lord.
ನಿಮ್ಮ
The-
petition ಏನು? ಎರಡಿದೆ.
Malala, there is two petition. My lord, we have filed a petition that is, my lord, 5334 of 2023. My lord, may I request your lordship, my lord, to kindly turn to,
Why have
Nature
you
of-
filed a petition?
my lord, they had filed a complaint subsequently against us. Your lordship may kindly look into the interim order, my lord. Your lordships have passed, my lord, on 26/7/2023. A detailed order has been passed. Now, my lord, may I request your lordship kindly turn to page 95, Annex Q in this petition, my lord, in 5334 of 2023.
Hmm.
My lord, this is a letter, my lord, issued by the Karnataka State Road Transport Corporation
Hmm.
to the petitioners herein.
Hmm.
My lord, they, my lord, seek our concern, saying that next page, my lord, this is a letter.
ತೋರ್ಸಿದ್ರು.
So, sir.
ಇದೊಂದು
my lord,
ಒಪ್ಪ-
yes.
ಒಪ್ಕೊಂಬಿಡಿ ಅಂತ.
My lord, this letter is, entire letter is fabricated. It is not on our letterhead. My signature, which is there, my lord, for modern assets, the seal is fabricated. Therefore, my lord, once we came to know about this, we gave a complaint saying that this document is fabricated.
Sent to FSL?
This was sent, my lord. Now my learned friend says while filing charge sheet, it has been sent to FSL. FSL has come with a report saying that yes, it is fabricated document.
Where is that FSL?
My lord, my friend has produced it, my lord, along with
the charge sheet, we have relied, my lords.
Page,
my lord, it is in respect of that case, my lord,
Page 174, my lords.
different from one another. Yes, sir.
And my lord, he himself says that he has given it. Your lordship kindly see his petition. His petition, my lord.
Yes.
He says, yes, I have given this. My lord, it was not given by us. It is our letterhead. He fabricates it. That is in respect of first case, my lord.
Just a few submissions on the facts, my lords. Lords, may I kindly turn to page number 66 of my petition, my lord. Before that, for a moment, my lords, the report may, the FSL
Sir,
report may kindly be
FSL is against you. What scrutiny would I make now?
My lords, FSL report is not against me, my lords.
Then what, sir?
To the extent, my lords. the extent that-
Extent only in evidence, sir.
The report does, in fact, I'm supported with two judgments of the Honorable
Kodi,
Supreme
sir.
Court,
Kodi, kodi.
specifically which says, my lords, on the very facts, almost similar facts, which says that for a moment, my lords, may kindly see page 175,
I am there.
the charge sheet, my lords.
Hmm.
Opinion.
Yes.
The authorship of the question signatures marked as question 1, question 2 is not expressed since they're printed signatures.
Hmm.
And the next page, my lords, again, reasons are given.
Hmm.
So as far as signature is concerned, my lords, the opinion is inconclusive as such. Now, there is no opinion, there is no conclusion that I am the one or these petitioners are the
Who
one
is the
who have-
beneficiary, sir?
Sorry,
Who is the beneficiary?
I am not benefited.
You are not benefited.
I am not benefited. In fact, my lords, sir, even.
Paragraph
very
9 of
same
this petition
question
might
the
be
other
seen.
day,
Paragraph 9.
Lords,
He himself says, I have given it. Paragraph 9.
Lords, for a moment, my lords, may kindly appreciate. The same question my lords posed to me the other day whether I have benefited. Lords, I participate in the tender. I immediately send a WhatsApp message, my lords, to the respondent number 2 that I have given my tender, and there's a reference of your particular project. If at all there is any kind of a reference to kindly help me in this matter. So
Why did you have to take it if it was from their letter and given by them?
I have
Why do you need that validation?
Because we don't require it.
And then why did you ask for validation?
In fact, the only thing we did, my lords, was that if at all there is a reference that all comes to
And all right, why was that apprehension?
the apprehension in the sense, but the moment there is a communication that will come forth, then you may.
Because the contract was cancelled. In my petition, I said contract was cancelled. They, my lord, do not disclose that. Much earlier, contract is cancelled. We have gone to NCLT. There's a claim petition there.
Yes, that I've observed in my interim.
In the connected matter. Therefore, my lord, they say they have completed the project. Your lords may kindly see that the fabricated document. They say that we have completed the project and I have given the consent. Whereas, my lord, he's not completed the project. Now, on the basis of these documents, he's trying to get some orders from the KSRTC, and I do not know from where he is going to use it.
No, as far as the benefit, wrongful loss, wrongful gain is concerned, it is there for nobody.
Sometimes it becomes immaterials.
But in fact, for a moment, Maharaj, may kindly turn to page 46 of the petition.
Yes.
This is a claim, Maharaj, proof claim made by them. In this proof claim, the very contents that we have urged.
Anyway, it's a maze of disputed questions of fact.
Page 66.
Trial.
Page
Yes.
66.
Yes.
The figures here clearly match, Maharaj. Now, just 3 judgments of the Honorable Supreme Court.
Please, sir. Kodi. In contract anta. Breach of contract.
The first one, Maharaj, page 1.
As forgery.
Please, Maharaj. Mariam Fasuddin. Was para 11 may kindly be seen. The supplementary, the last para therein, the last 3 lines. The supplementary charge sheet also referred to a report provided by the state FSL Madiwala which categorically states as follows. Opinion on question photocopied signatures marked as question 1 to question 4 is not expressed since the question photocopied signatures are showing bad line quality of strokes. Thereafter, my lords, there is a discussion about the other contents. Now, with regards to my lords, cheating, page number 5. There's a detailed analysis there. Because here also there is no inducement, there is no deceit.
No, 465.
Even 465, may kindly turn to page, the paragraph number 33.
Yes.
The offense of forgery under section 468 IPC postulates that whoever commits forgery intending that the document or electronic document forged shall be used for the purpose of cheating shall be punished with imprisonment of either description for a term which may extend to 7
You
years.
have used it now. You have used
34.
it now.
Now, can they, for a moment, just two more para 34 and 35 may be seen, my lords. There are two primary components that need to be fulfilled in order to establish the offense of forgery, namely, that the accused has fabricated an instrument. Secondly, it was done with the intention that the forged document would be used for the purpose of cheating. Simply put, the offense of forgery requires the preparation of a false document with the dishonest intention of causing damage or injury. The offenses of forgery and cheating intersect and converge as the act of forgery is committed with intent to deceive or cheat an individual. And thereafter, the conclusions are at paragraph number 36 there. That apart, there are glaring procedural irregularities that have been overlooked by the trial magistrate, which warrants examination, so and so. Now, may I kindly turn to paragraph 40 and 41. What was required of the investigating agency is what is observed here, paragraph 41. The trial magistrate prior to entertaining
You also file a discharge and come because Supreme Court it was answering rejection of discharge.
Not even my lords, may kindly permit me to withdraw this and
Discretion, best part of valor.
Please.
Yes.
On the personal side, my lords, I did make a submission about the contempt.
No, let me check up and
Please, even I have
satisfy myself.
anxiety. In fact, I thought I had only made a submission. My colleague as well confirms that we had
No,
even
later, when I passed I did not upload that order, only because of the reason that it runs counter to the division bench's order.
I do agree. Otherwise, there's no reason, there's absolutely no reason. That too, that order glaring at me. My submission was for this reason. Why they pursued with the
And I was surprised that you have appeared in that contempt.
I did not.
If somebody else had appeared, it's a different.
My lord said, even exclaimed on that contempt answer.
Contempt ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ order ತೋರಿಸಲಿಲ್ಲ ನನಗೆ. I did not see I would not have written that order at all.
Now charge sheet avette first time we filed. In fact, my lords, the reason why I submitted was
as you gave a copy to him, you gave a copy to the court also. All right. Neither he was taken when he saw it, nor you took me through the order of the division bench. If only I had seen the order of the division bench, this order would not have.
Perhaps I could have
avoided. That's what.
The reason
we did not read the order of the division bench on the other.
Even today, my submission, my lords, is not on contempt. But the reason why the investigating officer pursued with the investigation is that an FSL report might protect
Anyway,
this from being termed as a civil litigation.
Project all this in the discharge. If it fails, you are again back here.
I'm back before
Heard the learned counsel Amar Korea appearing for the petitioner at length. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits now that the charge sheet is filed. He would file an application seeking his discharge from the array of accused before the concerned court. In the light of the said submission, I deem it appropriate to dispose this petition. Dispose
8838, my lord.
So and so 8838 of 2022, na?
2023.
2023, reserving liberty to the petitioner to urge all the contentions that he has projected before this court, before the appropriate court, in an application seeking discharge in the event he so files.
Please.
Disposed.
As far as the second matter, my lord, petition 5334 of.
Barely on more or a bit.
Stay there. Stay there. My lord, I will just.
On merits on that.
On that, yes. Let him fight. You change places. Yes, another councils are waiting. Less the matter on other dealing matter, one dispose matter, innan matter, Bipin Hegde vardu. Less the matter on 28th. Yes. Less the matter on 28th, interim order subsisting therein shall continue till the next date of hearing.
58.
58, my lord.
58.
Next week, my lord.
ಏನಿದು?
Teachers recruit.
Teachers recruitment.
Yes, my lord.
Transfers case.
Transfers.
Teachers
20 years
transfer
old
case, why
case.
here? What is the crime in that?
We are the officials of the
My lord,
public.
my lord, I'm appearing for the petitioners in this matter, my lord.
For you? Accused 2, 3 and 4. What is the allegation?
No, the allegation is initially in the FIR, there is no allegation against us. In the charge sheet, they say
2005. Why are you now
2005.
before the court?
It's around, my lord, 19 years.
The
It has
trial
been.
ಶುರು ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ ಇನ್ನು?
No, it hasn't started, my lord.
Charge frame ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ I will not interfere. Charge sheet file ಆಗಿರೋದಲ್ಲ, charge frame ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Charges have been framed,
If
my lord.
charges are framed, I will not interfere in a case of 2005. I will only direct completion of the trial in the time frame.
My lord,
If
here,
you so want.
19 years have passed, and in an identical matter, this honorable court has already quashed the charge sheet, mainly on the ground.
Even that is of 2005?
Yes,
Yes, my lord. Connected matter, similar matter, my lord, they are all same. And on the ground that no
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಈಗ
sanction
when
was,
one minute,
there
sir.
is no sanction. Yes, my lord.
When was the charge sheet filed?
2000.
2008, man.
2008.
Charges framed on?
Charges framed on. Two thousand 18, man.
10 years ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಹೌದು.
10 years ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ charge frame ಆಗಿರೋದು.
And now they want to frame additional charges, my lord.
They are all 70 years plus now. Right.
Yes, Jagdish. Page 204. We will follow and close it.
Next week.
What's the next week ಆದ್ರೂ ಅದೇ order?
ಆಗ್ಬೋದು. Next week. Lab.
This has become final? Yeah, Justice Nataraj, our order has become final?
Yes, my lord, it has become final.
Final.
No sanction accompanying the charge sheet. The cognizance itself is bad. Barred by section 197.
All of your public servants?
Yes, my lord, all public servants.
Public instruction.
Department of?
Public instruction. DDPS.
No, what is the first petitioner?
Petitioner is.
Is now 70.
DDPI.
Retired DDPI?
Retired DDPI.
Second one?
Same.
Same, my lord, all are DDPIs.
And
Like
they are
this.
all second division assistants and
Third one yaru?
It has been quashed on the ground that the
197 ಇಲ್ಲ?
ಅಲ್ಲ. Section 2S. Not a police station.
There are 8 petitions and there are different hierarchies.
No, 197 is also
97
taken
also
note
is
of.
taken, but the section 2S has been.
COD is not declared a police station.
It is declared, but
When?
it is there in the beginning also,
Where is it?
not been stated here. That's why I said that.
Have you put it across?
We have not, the coordinate bench, you have not put it.
No, when? ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರ ಮುಂದೆ coordinate bench ಮುಂದೆ ನೀವು ಹೇಳಿಲ್ವಾ? When was it declared to be a police station, COD? CCB had not been declared.
CCV was not declared as a police station, but COD.
COD, I think 1963 or 73 le ಆಗಿದೆ.
Yes,
There is a notification by the government. But anyway, 197?
197 will be.
Even if you convince on the point that COD is declared to be a police station and the officer is in charge of the police station has filed a charge sheet, 197.
I'll have to argue, convince my lordship that it's 197 is not applicable in the case.
Why?
Not a discharge of official duty,
Again, what is the allegation against them?
forgery.
They have committed forgery or they have
No.
permitted commission of forgery?
Next week.
My lord, forgery has been committed by A1 in the first matter.
That's exactly, see, they have not committed forgery, but they
They
have
have simply
permitted
signed.
commission of forgery.
They have simply signed.
That is not a claim. May
Hmm. So he wants a week's time. We'll take it on 14th.
14 milots.
I 21st. ನಿಮಗೆ ಯಾವತ್ತು ಬೇಕಾವ?
Senior will be available.
21st.
Has got some lung.
Heard senior counsel name ಏನು?
Sri Tripurari Rai.
So and so. Learned, heard the learned senior counsel so and so along with Nityanand Murthy. The learned additional SPP seeks 10 days time to go through the papers and make his submission.
Stay maybe interim stay.
21st. ಈಗ charge frame ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. Trial is on.
Trial is
The
on.
learned senior counsel would take this court through an order passed by the coordinate bench concerning another accused in writ petition 14291 of 2018, which comes to be disposed on 7th September 2023 on two grounds. One, want of sanction under section 197 of the CRPC for the reason that the allegations against these petitioners and the like were in discharge of official duties. However, the learned additional SPP would dispute the position that the allegation against these petitioners are the ones punishable ones punishable under sections 465 to 468 of the IPC, which deal with forgery, for which a sanction under 197 is not required. The other reason rendered by the coordinate bench is that the office of the COD, Corps of Detectives, is not declared to be a police station as obtaining under section 2S of the CRPC. There is no notification to that effect is what is observed by the coordinate bench. The learned additional SPP submits that the notification was already in place long ago, even before the order was passed by the coordinate bench, which has not been brought to the notice of the coordinate bench. Therefore, he would require 10 days time to go through the papers and make his submissions. In the light of the order passed by the coordinate bench and the trial progressing before the concerned court qua these petitioners, I deem it appropriate to direct the concerned court to defer its proceedings till the next date of hearing.
Stay.
ಅದನ್ನೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು
My request on 23rd, gamut of the complaint.
ಅದನ್ನೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು ಸರ್.
Gamut of the case. May I make a submission?
ಅದು ಅಡ್ಜಸ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಯಾಕೆ?
23rd.
21st ಯಾವತ್ತು?
21st is inconvenience. 23rd. 21st. 21st.
23rd is a working Saturday. You can come.
Senior.
Yes.
Okay.
23rd.
Live. Observation. That.
Why Saturdays you don't work?
That's new submission. Into the year.
ಮೈಕ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಡಿ. Yes,
Year
ಹೇಳಿ.
2016, my lords. They filed an application to file an additional charge sheet. Since then,
ಈಗ I've asked the court to defer its proceedings. Don't worry till the next date.
Great, my lords. Blights.
Obliged, my lord.
Yes. What are all these connected cases again?
This is the Tumkur land granted to various people, allotted to various people,
It was not allotted, your lordship.
granted. I filed my synopsis, my lord. There.
Your lordships had directed us. to
Special
file
court
synop-
matter ಇದಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ? What are you all?
Lordship, allegedly, I appear for accused number 21 and 11. They are both shown as beneficiaries. Accused number 11 is said to have the allegation on accused number 11, if I may take your lordships to page number,
You filed a synopsis, madam?
the synopsis.
Like each petition ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
I'm giving it only two
No,
petitions.
general legal sub, ನೀವು appear
I
ಆಗಿರೋದು.
appear only.
Who appears in the other cases? Shashidhara. Which are those cases you are appearing, madam? 59.7?
0.7 and 8. 59.7 and
59.1 CH Hanumantra ಅಂತಿದೆ?
change. CH Hanumantra and Abhinayaki.
ಅದು ನಿಮ್ದೇ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
Yes, you, both.
So 59.1 ಆಮೇಲೆ
59.7.
59.7, then
I appear in those two.
only two cases,
Yes, sir.
1 and 7. Yes, Jagdish, you ready?
I filed my synopsis, my lord, detailed synopsis.
ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನಾನೇ ನೋಡ್ಕೋಬೇಕು.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ಇವ್ರದ್ದು ಜಗದೀಶ್ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಕೊಡಿ. Why this CS Puttraju statement?
The reason because adralli beneficiary anta ತೋರಿಸ್ತಾರೆ. Here also, your lordship, A21, he has got his mother and sister's name entered in the records is the allegation. He is not a direct beneficiary and he is not living with his mother or sister.
Oh, that's very convenient to say, no?
No, your lordship, it's not that way. That is the only allegation and that is emerging only from the voluntary statement of accused.
ಅದೇ ಹೇಳಿ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
Yes, your lordship.
But corroborative material ಇದ್ರೆ ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ.
Corroborative material ಏನಿಲ್ಲ except name ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ.
Beneficiary is your mother and sister.
Your lordship, the name reflects ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ, but there are no documents to show that their name appears. ಕೈ ಬಾರದ
Are you denying that the names of your mother and sister is?
I'm not denying the names, but I'm denying the appearance of the names because A2 says A21 gave me some money to get his mother and sister's names ಅಂತ. ಕೈ ಬಾರದ ಪಾಣಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಹೆಸರುಗಳನ್ನ ಸೇರಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ. But ಇವ್ರದೇ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ when we verify the very own documents produced by the investigating officer, ಕೈ ಬಾರದ ಪಾಣಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಹೆಸರಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತಾನೆ ಇದೆ, your lordship. The name does not reflect in that.
ಹೇಳಿದಿರಾ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲ?
Yes, your lordship. I have mentioned the page numbers also.
Synopsis, my lord, page 12, my synopsis with respect to A21.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? synopsis. ಇಷ್ಟೇನಾ? ಮೆಮೊ ಸಿನಾಪ್ಸಿಸ್ ಈಗ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವ್ರು. ನೋಡಿ.
Place number. Page 12, my lord. So this is the accused number 21, serial number 8, my lord. It speaks about, this is the document, my lord.
Yes.
And the 4 acres, 2 guntas of government land has been, in survey number 31 has been given to his mother named Gauramma. And there are.
Now who gives it?
It is by, he get it done. In fact, money was, he receives the money, my lord. And the money was.
821 receives the money.
He also works as a mediator.
All right.
And there are, he gives monies to Karyana, works as a mediator, and then the financial transaction happens within the bank transfers as well. Bank statement also be recovered in the bank statement.
Let me go through everything.
May I make
on
my
12th,
submission?
list on 12th Tuesday.
I may be
at 4
heard, your
PM.
lordship. I have to argue, your lordship. I have to
Will
refer.
permit you, madam. I have only for me to go through and come. Yes. List on 12th at 4 PM.
Much interim order.
Who are the others? Lakshmi Kant, Chetan. There, nobody is present here.
Sought for a.
All of you have left it on Abhinay, whatever she says. Yes.
Check, we sought for invocation of Prevention of Corruption Act in this case.
Where is it?
We have sought,
Where
my
have
lord,
you invoked?
because of
All right.
stay order of this, and
If I am to write something, I will observe that also. PC Act ಯಾರ್ ಮೇಲೆ?
public servants. There are public servants.
The involvement of.
The further
You are
investigation
not
is still
appearing for
pending.
any public servant.
No, your lordship. I'm not.
And the further investigation is still pending.
All right. Tuesday at 4 PM.
Much.
Interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing. Huh?
13th or 14th.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್ 12th ಆಗೋದು.
12th, I have some other matter.
For some other matter.
Regional based matter, 12th.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. Abhinay is there, she'll submit.
13th, sir.
You can join, no? 12th,
12th,
yes.
it's the 13th, my lord.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್ ನೀವು ಬನ್ನಿ.
12th, I have some other matter.
ನೀವು 12th ಏನು ಮುಗಿಯಲ್ಲ ಬನ್ನಿ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ನಿಮ್ದೆಲ್ಲ ಪಬ್ಲಿಕ್ ಸರ್ವೆಂಟ್ಸ್
Nice, my lord.
ವೆರಿ ಗುಡ್. ಎಸ್ ವಿಲ್ ಸಿ. Yes.
But no, not in this crime number. Different, by cases in different training.
No problems. Yes. I will hear Abhinay and the additional SP.
13th, next day, man.
ಬೇಡ ಸರ್. I can't adjust my court according to your
No, my lord, 13th, 12th.
your work. No, no. 12th, 4 PM. Yes.
Much.
List on 12th at 4 PM.
Lordship, on item 60,
I appear for the petitioner.
What is 60?
my lord, it's a
My lord,
special.
this is the case where, my lord, we are.
Oh, yeah, this extortion.
Yes, madam.
Yes, madam, ready?
Learned counsel for the respondent number 2, arguing counsel, Mr. Prashant Bhushan is held up in Supreme Court, my lord. I seek short accommodation, my lord.
When do you want, madam?
And any date at 4 p.m., my lord.
Today, you are to 4 p.m. Now it is 4 p.m.
I sincerely apologize on behalf. He's here on the dais.
All right. Wednesday,
Very well, my lord. 4 p.m., my lord.
you're okay, sir?
Yes, ma'am.
Wednesday is, I think, 13th.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes. I heard the learned senior counsel K.J. Raghavan appearing for the petitioner. Counsel Nisha Tibari seeks time to Wednesday, 13th, so and so, on account of senior counsel Shri Prashant Bhushan, who is to address the arguments being held up in another case before the apex court. List the matter on 13th at 4 p.m.
Great.
Yes. Interim order subsisting shall continue. to
Interim
be-
order has become.
Apply here.
Yes.
Great.
What are the 61, madam? Meaning? I think. Badha, fine, yes.
Objection is ready, I will file it today.
Huh?
Objections are ready, I will file it. Next.
ಏನಿದು?
74 application and PML.
Oh, that Javli sir had appeared.
Javli sir.
The objections are ready, today I will file it.
The learned counsel, Madhukar Deshpande? Learned counsel Madhukar Deshpande submits that the objections are ready and would be filing
Today.
in the filing in the next 24 hours. Copy served?
Copy is served.
List the matter on Wednesday, Veda. Next Friday, Haki. Next Thursday at 4 p.m. Please, Parala. At 4 p.m. For further hearing. If further hearing iradala? For further hearing, yes. Next. Venkatesh Talwar. ಏನಿದು?
Second complaint was filed.
Huh?
My lords, a complaint was filed against the petitioners. And the learned judge would refer it for inquiry under 202.
Sir, yes.
202.
Your mail.
ಅದೇ.
Mention ಮಾಡೋಲ್ಲ ಮೇಲ್ ಕಳಿಸ್ತಾರೆ. Electronically ಎಲ್ಲ ಇರಲಿ. Yes, sir.
The second, first complaint is suppressed. And a private complaint is filed adding the public servants as one of the accused.
You are the public servant
No,
here.
I am the private individual.
Ah.
But without complaints of 17A, my lords, the complaint would not have been maintained.
That's all right. You are private individual. ನಿಮ್ದು ಹೇಳಿ ಸಾಕು. Don't worry about public
Lords,
servant.
this is the second complaint against me.
ಅದ್ ಹೇಳಿ. Yes.
And first complaint is suppressed by the respondent number 2.
All right.
Page
Which is
81
the first complaint?
Page 81, my lords, annexed D.
81.
This was presented on 29/5/2019.
9/5/2000. First complaint.
First complaint. The order of the learned magistrate referring for inquiry
Yes.
is at page 96, annexure E.
96.
96, annexure E.
Yes.
This is dated 20th of January 2020.
Yes.
Now he would file the private complaint again on the very same set of facts.
Mm.
My lords, page 34, annexure C.
Mm.
It is on 29/8/2019.
29/8/2019. Page
34, annexure C. My lord would see the endorsement on of the learned trial judge.
Hey, what happened to the first complaint?
My lord, it is sent for inquiry that is pending.
But
Now, suppressing the first complaint, he would make public servants and the petitioner's party on the very same set of facts.
public servants, let them, earlier public servants were not there?
No.
Our separate
ಅಲ್ಲ,
matter.
ಅವ್ರು ಏನೋ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ, but
If it is the second complaint against him, why?
Even though it was a second complaint, the earlier complaint was based on IPC, provisions of IPC, but this is under PC Act.
Act against public servants, sir. Now he is already an accused in that crime.
Private persons are accused in the.
Correct, sir. Private persons are accused. Charge sheet is filed adರಲ್ಲಿ.
No.
ಇಲ್ಲ, inquiry report is
Inquiry.
awaited by the learned trial judge.
How long?
Not, the 202 inquiry is pending.
Oh, it's not, it was not referred for investigation?
202, and petitioner respondent accepted this order and awaiting inquiry. After 4 months, He suppresses the complaint which is filed and inquiry order, comes back and files a second complaint.
Private, you proceed against public servants, they can be added here also.
Even though it was filed under provisions of IPC, but in this case, we have totally dependent on PC Act.
PC Act will not be applicable to him, sir. He's a private person. You already registered a crime against him.
Okay, I'll withdraw the same and let it be
Which will you withdraw?
earlier case, which is pending before first AC, ma'am.
How can they withdraw now, my lord? Can't
Can't
have
be-
a
it
choice
should
of
be
his
closed.
own.
It's, I
It
can,
will be closed by the concerned court.
Can't have filing and withdrawing as he wants.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೀವು ಮಾಡಲ್ವಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ petition ಮಾಡೋದು ಅಲ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
Yes,
And he suppresses, but
And-
there is no reason why he should suppress this.
that's all
He's
right.
playing a fraud on the
No,
court.
suppress
Yes, Yogananda, what do you want to do? Tell me.
I may be,
You seek instructions and come. What do you want? Because complainant Tamil should not pounce on you.
we
I'll take it tomorrow, or day after tomorrow.
Complainant is a police constable in service. And
Very-
he,
whistleblower, there are, so he is a whistleblower. He has done excellent. thing.
Whistleblower being in service.
Yes, yes,
All
because he could not able to do it within the department, he is doing his own. He has come across with so many massive corruption. This is
No,
not a single case against these petitioners.
Hmm.
There are multiple cases. They are into many crores. This case is pertaining to 11 BDS sites. They have amassed more than 60 sites of KHB, MUDA, LIC,
Hmm.
and BDA.
no, he doesn't want
It's
to follow the
it's the
due
tip of
process.
iceberg in this case. Just
Now, tomorrow, my lords, if B report is
Have-
filed in
have-
second case, he would go and suppress
From-
two cases and file one more case against me.
from
This is not-
grandfather to.
ಈ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ಗ್ಯಾರಂಟಿ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳೋ ಮಾಡೋ ರೀತಿನೇ ಈ ತರ ಇದೆ. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಅನ್ನು ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಸಪ್ರೆಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ವೈ ಶುಡ್ ಯು ಫೈಲ್ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್?
You seek instructions and come. Day after tomorrow at the same time.
Other may be, I may be given liberty to file a fresh complaint also.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಲಿಬರ್ಟಿ ಏನ್ ಬೇಕು? Complaint you have,
To,
no, we'll test this complaint that is there before the court on the ground that it is the second complaint. But if you want to say, get their complaint closed on withdrawal or whatever it is, liberty to file fresh complaint again, I will be directing you to commit something contrary to law.
because even they are looking into Priyanka Srivastava also, that was not followed in this case technically. So based on this also,
ಅದು ಹೇಳಿದೀರಾ?
yes,
ಅದು
that was
ಹೇಳಿದೆ.
also taken.
But my lord, it has to go on merits. I can't be prosecuted for sale.
We'll send it back Priyanka Srivastava compliance.
Yes,
Lord, that will not.
I'll
Again,
follow
my
you.
lords, he will redo the. I am facing prosecution in one case.
That's
for-
what the coordinate benches have
No,
done.
no,
in
of
all
course,
these
my lords,
cases.
I had
And I
no
have-
merit.
I'm producing citation to that effect.
Not here.
No, my friend is kind enough to send the matter back, but it should go on merits. It can't be like I should be made to again undergo the second complaint
This is a
again.
massive corruption. It should be investigated.
My lords, using expressions even I can use it.
Being a,
Not necessary. Why? Your client is here. Constable is here.
he's not here.
Okay.
A police constable, he says he's a whistleblower. There is no permission from the
Still
the
I can
court.
understand. Where is this blowing?
It's nothing short of, my lords, he can pursue the first complaint, my lords, if he's so interested. Second complaint has to go against us. He can pursue against public servants.
I may be permitted to lodge a fresh complaint before the Lokayukta by following the
You
procedures laid
always
down by
have,
the
sir.
apex
But
court.
you always have, you can always do. Against public servants you want to do. Here public servant is not a party.
Yes.
Whatever you want to do, you can. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಪಕ್ಕದಲ್ಲಿ ಲೋಕಾಯುಕ್ತ ಇದಾರೆ ಅಲ್ವೇ?
Lord's lordship may.
Do that. I'll take
Yeah.
it day after tomorrow.
Very
We'll close this.
Very
Please. Yes.
great.
Offense number 375 minutes.
Oh, this promise to marry.
Promise to marry.
Lords, but this is a different case, my lords.
Different promise to marry.
The intention was not to marry from the very beginning itself,
Whose intention?
the petitioner's intention.
How long did you have a
The-
relationship? 7 years?
7 years under coercion, my lords.
No. 7 years you wanted to test whether it was false promise of marriage.
No, my lords.
1 year is enough for maximum.
My lords, they get engaged.
Ah,
After that.
So
he
where is
co-
the false promise of marriage?
No, up till then, it's fine.
Ah.
Then after that, he says there is some problem with the horoscope.
All right.
And then he says, no, I don't want to marry.
Ah.
The statement given by my client clearly says that from the very beginning,
Hmm.
he had no intention.
Very beginning dates back to how many years? Dates back to how
Doesn't
many
date
years?
back at all.
No. Very beginning ಅಂದ್ರೆ 6 ವರ್ಷನಾ 7 ವರ್ಷ?
7 ವರ್ಷ.
7 ವರ್ಷ.
Words, my client has also said that he has told her that he indulged in physical relationship with her
Hmm.
on the sole reason that she had not given him love before. It's clearly given in her statement.
Hmm.
That's one.
Obviously, she'll give that statement.
Statements of the colleagues also, colleagues and of other witnesses also clearly
Promise of
state.
marriage ಅಲ್ಲಿ colleagues then
No,
statement.
my lords, they have also said that he had no intention to
How do the colleagues know that he has no intention to marry?
the petitioner, my lords.
Yes, madam. Come on, merits. Yes.
Please, minutes.
Hmm.
Let's may please read the complaint.
Hmm.
I'll read it in FIR as it is given, my lords, at page 15.
50.
15, my lords.
15.
The relevant portion, my lords, on the fourth line. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೆಸರಿಂದ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಎಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಆಫ್ ದಟ್ ಲೈನ್. ಐ ನಾಟ್ ಟೇಕ್ ಔಟ್ ದ ನೇಮ್ಸ್, my lords. ಸೋ ಅಂಡ್ ಸೋ ಎಂಬಾತನು ನನಗೆ 17 ವರ್ಷವಿರುವಾಗ ಪ್ರೀತಿ ಮಾಡು ಎಂದು ದಿನದಿಂದ ಹಿಂಸಿಸುತ್ತಿದ್ದು, ಆ ವಿಷಯವನ್ನು ನನ್ನ ತಂದೆ ತಾಯಿಗೆ ತಿಳಿಸಿದ್ದು, ನನ್ನ ತಂದೆ ತಾಯಿಯವರು ಅವರ ತಾತನ ಜೊತೆ ಮಾತನಾಡಿ ಅವನಿಗೆ ಬೈದಿದ್ದರು. ತದನಂತರ ನಾನು ಪದವಿಗೆ ಚನ್ನಪಟ್ಟಣ ಸರ್ಕಾರಿ ಪ್ರಥಮ ದರ್ಜೆ ಕಾಲೇಜಿನಲ್ಲಿ ವ್ಯಾಸಂಗ ಮಾಡುತ್ತಿರುವ ಸಮಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಪದೇ ಪದೇ ಬಂದು ಪ್ರೀತಿಸುವಂತೆ ಹಿಂಸಿಸುತ್ತಿದ್ದು, ನಂತರ ಈ ವಿಷಯ ನಮ್ಮ ಕುಟುಂಬದವರಿಗೆ ಹಾಗೂ ಅವರ ಕುಟುಂಬದವರಿಗೆ ವಿಷಯ ತಿಳಿದು, ನಂತರ ನಮ್ಮ ತಂದೆ ತಾಯಿಯನ್ನು ಅವರ ತಂದೆ ತಾಯಿಯು ನನ್ನನ್ನು ಮದುವೆ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಡಿ ಎಂದು ಕೇಳಿಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದು, ನನ್ನ ತಂದೆ ತಾಯಿಯು ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಒಪ್ಪಿ ದಿನಾಂಕ 28/11/21 ರಂದು ನಿಶ್ಚಿತಾರ್ಥ ಮಾಡಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ.
ಎಂಗೇಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಯ್ತಾ?
ಎಂಗೇಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಆಯ್ತು.
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಮಿನಿಟ್ಸ್. ನಂತರ ದಿನಾಂಕ 27/11/22 ರಂದು ಬೆಂಗಳೂರಿನ ಮೆಜೆಸ್ಟಿಕ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ರೂಮ್ ಬುಕ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು, ಆ ದಿನ ರಾತ್ರಿ ಸಮಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಕರೆದುಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗಿ ನನಗೆ
ಸ್ಕಿಪ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ.
My lords, she narrates 2 instances wherein the physical relationship allegedly has taken place. My lords,
Only 2 instances.
2 instances ಅಷ್ಟೇ 7 ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ. And my lord, she's an MA graduate, which she has told it in the complaint. And my lords, may I please take my lords to the room booking details, which my lords, charge sheet is filed only as against the first petitioner.
I know.
That is the accused, not his family
Yes,
members.
yes.
My lords, at page 79, my lords may kindly turn to. This is the room booking in Majestic, my lords. My lords, here on the extreme right, if my lords see, my lords got it.
Yes, I am there.
Invoice number ella ide. Invoice date. Third is arrival date 25/11/22, 23/42. That is 11/42 they have checked. But it's a live in Ramnagara, which is about 60 kilometers from Bangalore. They come for this purpose, and the room is booked at 7 o'clock in the night through
7 o'clock.
Go IBBO. Online book ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ 7
All
o'clock.
right.
Then 11:42 ಗೆ ಚೆಕ್ ಇನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. The next
What
day
are you trying to
departs.
suggest?
Sorry, my lords.
What are you trying to suggest?
I'm trying to say that the consent is implicit here. And my
So
lords,
consent is not a mistaken notion.
it's not a misconception of fact. And obviously, nothing the averments made in the complaint reflect that she was under fear of injury or anything. So the 2 ingredients to prove my lords, the offense of rape is missing here. And Ooty booking details with them, my lords. One, my lords, actually,
So again
the
to-
first
again to
incident
this-
was to celebrate their first engagement anniversary.
All right. Again to the same suggestion.
Second time also she goes.
No.
After 1 month of
Again
the
to the
first
same
incident.
suggestion that consent is implicit.
Please, my
All
lords.
right.
If at all there was any, she was refusal on her part to engage in any activity, she could not have gone to the second.
Consent in such cases is an enigma. You
consent.
can't. Yes.
So that is one thing, my lords.
Hmm.
If my lords may permit me to, my lords, take one
Now,
condition.
one.
I will place, my lords judgments only.
Sorry.
And the latest 2 judgments of the Honorable Supreme Court, the first and second judgment.
Sheikh Arif and Lalu Yadav.
Lalu Prasad dondiದೆ.
Lalu Prasad alla, bari
Lalu
Lalu
Yadav,
Yadav.
sorry.
Yes.
Lalu, I'll give it, sir.
It's Lalu Yadav.
Lalu Yadav versus State of Uttar Pradesh, first
Yes.
one.
Mm,
My lords, in this, my lords may kindly see page 4.
mm,
The last, the Honorable Apex Court has laid down certain criteria to, under which 482 for this offense can be excised, my lords.
In Lalu Yadav, right?
Please. Page number 4,
Mm.
ink page number, my lords.
Mm.
Ali 102 para 7, sub para 7.
Page
Page 4, ink page.
4, yes. Mm.
102 para ali, sub para 7
Manifestly
last.
attended with, that's Bhajan Lal's reiteration.
Yes.
That was what
Well,
was said in
but that
seventh
is not
postulates
given.
of Bhajan Lal.
Ah.
That is reiterated.
May I please read this
Yes,
last 7
yes.
minutes?
Mm.
Where a criminal proceedings is manifestly attended with mala fide and or where the proceeding is maliciously instituted with an ulterior motive for wreaking vengeance on the accused and with a view to spite him due to private and personal grudge. That's what has happened here is after the engagement broke, minutes, she started threatening him with suicidal threats. So he went and wanted to lodge a complaint. That NCR is made, my lords. I have produced that in the last annexure.
Hmm.
Last annexure, if my lords see 46 page number, annexure D,
Hmm.
NCR agide.
Hmm.
Huh?
Hmm.
116, my lords, sorry.
Page
And
116.
Last page, my lords, last
All right.
annexure. So here NCR is made, the accused is the, this one here, my lords,
Hmm.
who wanted to complain. So after NCR having no other alternative, in fact, she also saw prospective grooms. When nowhere it materialized, then she comes up with this complaint alleging 375 minutes.
We'll hear the others.
Please, minutes.
Yes, sir.
May I please make one more submission?
Yes.
Minutes? My lords may kindly appreciate by the reading of the averments in the complaint, my lords, what she says is she indicates that she was never interested in a relationship. It was actually he forced her, even the
that's
counsel
what,
made
yes.
this one statement that it was always the accused was the person who forced her to like her. And later he and his parents went and asked her hand to her parents and her parents agreed. Where is her involvement? My only contention is, my lords have held also in Santosh Sethi case that the misconception of fact refers to the state of mind of the accused. And my humble submission is, my lords, is just not the accused, but also the woman. My lords, if she is not interested in the marriage, there is no question of she believing in his promise.
And that's why I said 7 years is too long a period to understand whether the promise of marriage was false or true. Too long a period. Huh?
She's 23-year-old at the time
Then
complaint. 7 years means to be minor.
Whatever it is, pokso in ilvala sumne iri ನೀವು. Yes. Yes, sir.
The statement of objections which I filed, I would like you to please turn to page 21, my lords.
Mm.
There she clearly says that he has taken explicit photos of her and threatened.
Explicit photos of her. Hmm. In the objections, where is it in the complaint?
It is not there.
Further statement, my lords.
Complaint ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಅದನ್ನ?
Complaint, no, but in her further statement, she has said.
What is that you are
Oh my
holding on?
God.
Photographs?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ ಅವರು. Has she?
Further statement will be there. Sure.
Well, there is no.
That
It
we
is
will
not
observe. If
said
that
in
is
the
the
first
case,
instance at
that
least.
I will observe. But you know the strength of your case.
Page 50 for the state.
How will it amount to 376? What are the offenses? 376?
420, 417.
417 and 504.
This drama started after the engagement cards were printed. If he had any issues, etc., he could have caused problem. Why all of this after the engagement cards were printed?
What can sometimes marriages break? Can that amount to rape?
Because
Can that
everything,
amount to rape, sir?
everything is going on fine till marriage, horoscopes, everything match. Suddenly, all of a
Good.
sudden, he says,
Can that amount to rape? It's not a relationship of 1 year, and it's not that you are an illiterate or he has lured you, swayed you away.
I
Nothing like
went
that.
with him, my lords, on his assumption, on his promise saying that
For
yes,
how many years? 7 years?
she went after engagement, my lords. Before 7 years, what happened?
So engagement did take place. That's what is said by the apex court in Naim Ahmad. There also engagement took place. It was abortion. Even then, the Supreme Court says it would neither amount to a rape under section 375 or cheating under section 417. Those were the offenses there. I will close it.
But observation be made, he has.
This will be helpful for you on this side.
But observation we made regard to explicit photos are there. my
If
lord.
that
She
is
has,
there, that
My lords, no.
she has made a further signal. She will not.
It is just for the sake of making,
Making
my
a
lords, she has
statement, it's all
made a
right.
statement, but
I will
it has
observe.
not come out in the first instance.
We'll close this. Detailed order I will pass. I'll just make a note of, heard the learned counsel, Srimati Sadhna and Desai, appearing for the petitioner, and
Shri Avishkar, my lords.
Avishkar.
Sadhna S. Desai.
Sorry, S. Desai, appearing for the petitioner, and the learned counsel, so and so representing the respondent and learned additional SPP. The issue in the list is with regard to a relationship between the petitioner and the complainant, which according to the complaint was for a period of 7 years. The matter goes up to the stage of 7 years, and all the 7 years, it's the allegation that the petitioner has had alleged physical relationship on the promise of marriage. The promise of marriage was taken to a certain extent, taken further to a certain extent where the couple get engaged. The engagement breaks on reasons manifold. The breaking of the engagement results in the registration of the crime for offences punishable under section 376 and 417 and 504 of the IPC. Registration of the crime is what has driven the petitioner to this court. Charge sheet hakidaralla? The police conduct investigation and file a charge sheet. The filing of the charge sheet for the aforequoted offences has driven the petitioner to this court in the subject petition. The learned counsel for the petitioner would submit that the issue in the list stands answered by plethora of judgments of the apex court, right from Dhruvaram, so and so 2019-18 SEC page 191. Next, Shambhu Karwar, 2022 SSC online SC page 1032. Next, Naim Ahmad, 2023 SSC online SC page 89. Next, Lalu Yadav, 2024 SSC online SC 2857. The learned counsel would submit that the said issue cover the judgments rendered by the apex court cover the issue on all its force, apart from what is laid down by this court or the coordinate benches of this court.
Lords, we would like to rely on Anurag Soni and Deepak Gulati.
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಹಳೆ law ಆಗೋಯ್ತು. Deepak Gulati, Anurag Soni is 2019.
Yes.
But Deepak Gulati is old, that's 2013. Yes, the learned counsel for the respondent seeks to place reliance upon Deepak Gulati and Anurag Soni. There, the apex court has held mistaken on the misconception of fact. The apex court has further held in the case of Bhajan Lal versus so and so, 1992 supplement 5 SCC page 10, para 102 hakpide 102. In the light of the aforementioned facts and the judgments of the apex court permitting further proceedings where this petitioner would run foul of all the judgments quoted here and above and and result in miscarriage of justice. In a ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ detail I will write. Allowed cost.
Grateful.
I will observe about that also if is further statement liradu.
Please.
And I will say there's nothing like that as we have said.
Great.
Two 2876 ಬರ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರಲ್ಲ Lalu Yadav 2876.
Impugned order is that annexure A, my lord. My lordship,
ಅರಿಯರ್ಸ್ ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ?
ಇಲ್ಲ. This is not. It's a witness summoning order, my lord. The trial court. My lordship, in domestic violence case filed by the wife.
Who is summoned now? ಯಾರನ್ನ ಸಮನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
She's not related to, she's not relative of the respondent one who is complainant in domestic violence act, my lord, case. She not, there is allegation against her that, my lordship, she has married to her husband. And she had filed, my lordship, FIR.
What is wrong?
My lord,
What is wrong?
Lord, it is, according to us, my lord, it is self-incriminating. My lordship,
They may serve on her. When is the next date?
tomorrow.
The petitioner is directed to serve on the counsel who represents the respondent wife before the concerned court.
Notice to R2 and R3 may be dismissed.
The learned counsel submits notice to R2 and R3 is not necessary to be issued at this juncture. Submission is placed on record. List the matter on Tuesday in the fresh matters list. Till such time, the court shall defer its proceedings. Yes, next.
To attract the Prevention of Atrocity Act, the main ingredients are missing, Your Lordship.
What is
There is
missing?
no, Your Lordship, there is no allegation, Your Lordship. Kindly say,
What is missing, sir?
missing, Your Lordship, the public queue is missing.
Public
And
view is
when,
missing.
when, Your Lordship, they, in the entire scanning of the entire complaint, Your Lordship,
What
who are they present in before, Your
ಏನ್
Lordship?
ಸ್ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ನು?
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್
allegation,
ಏನ್ ಸ್ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ ನೀವು?
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ, ಯಾರ ಮುಂದೆ ಬೈದೆ, ಏನು ಪಬ್ಲಿಕ್ ಕ್ಯೂ ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ.
ಪಬ್ಲಿಕ್ ವ್ಯೂ ಇಲ್ವಾ? ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಬೈದಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಮತ್ತೆ?
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಬೈದಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ, ಡೇಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಯಾವತ್ ಬೈದಿರಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ, 10 ವರ್ಷದ್ದು 15 ವರ್ಷದ ಹಿಂದ್ಗಡೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. They are given a complaint to CRE cell. After 10 months of the CRE cell, Your Lordship, they are forwarded. Your CRE cell is not competent, Your Lordship, the forward any complaint. Your Lordship already held in another case, in a caste certificate case. CRE cell is not competent authority to forward any complaint.
Certificate.
ನೀವು, Your Lordship, the that
No,
is one.
CRE cell is not competent to direct registration of any crime, but Atrocities Act, it is.
Atrocity, Your Lordship, Atrocity
No,
Act.
no, it is competent under the Atrocities Act.
Yes, I agree with Your Lordship. I agree with Your Lordship. But
then we
regarding
dismiss
Your
the
Lordship, the public queue
Yes.
and the other ingredients, like Your Lordship, the when and where, entire complaint is missing.
When and where?
When and where. Your Lordship, kindly see
When
scanning
and
of.
where ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ then and there, ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಆಗಿರೋದು. Yes.
ಅದೇ ಅದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ, ಯಾವತ್ತಾಯ್ತು ಇಲ್ಲ, ಎಷ್ಟು ದಿವಸದಿಂದ ಆಯ್ತು ಅಂತಿಲ್ಲ, 10 ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ ಆಯ್ತು, 15 ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಯಾವ ಬೈದ್ರು ಅಂತ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಯಾರ ಮುಂದೆ ಬೈದ್ರು ಅಂತಿಲ್ಲ, ಪಬ್ಲಿಕ್ ದಟ್ ಈಸ್ ಮೇನ್ ಇಂಡಿಗ್ರೆನ್ಸ್. Your Lordship,
ಏನ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು?
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ,
ಈಗೇನ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಆಗಿದೆ?
ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಏನಂತಂದ್ರೆ ದೇ ಆರ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂಡ್ ದಿ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಟು ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆನ್ 7th.
ಹ್ಮ್.
7th ಅವ್ರ ಮನೇಲಿ ಫಂಕ್ಷನ್ ಇದೆ 7th.
ಫಂಕ್ಷನ್ ಇದೆಯಾ? ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ಷನ್ ಬೇಕಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ಷನ್ ಅಂತಲ್ಲ, Your Lordship, ದೇರ್ ಇಸ್ ಅಪ್ರೆನ್ಷನ್ ಆಫ್ Your Lordship, both are petitioners are mother and daughter.
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಬಾರಿ ಕತೆ ಬರ್
ಕತೆ ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಯಾವಾಗ ಆಗಿದ್ದು?
ಎಲ್ಲ ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಯಾವಾಗ ಆಗಿದ್ದು ಇದೆಯಾ? ಹೇಳಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಯಾವಾಗ ಬರ್ದಿಲ್ಲ, ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು.
ಬೇಜಾನ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಥಾರಿಟಿ.
17 ಅಲ್ಲಿ kindly see Your Lordship, page number 17. Complaint is large, annexure B.
29/12/2023.
The FIR registered is 26
ಅಲ್ಲ,
of 10.
this is given to whom?
CRE cell
This
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
cell.
CRE cell.
They forwarded the complaint to police.
ಯಾವಾಗ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು?
10 ತಿಂಗಳಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಎಂಟೈರ್ Your Lordship, kindly see, I will read the entire complaint. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲೂನು ಅವರು
ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ they need not go before the CRE cell. Jurisdiction police ಹೋದ್ರೆ directly it will be registered.
ಓದಿದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರೇನೋ ಮನೆಗೆಲ್ಲ ನೀರೆಲ್ಲ ಬಿಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದಾರಂತ.
ಹಾ?
ಮನೆಗೆ ಗೋಡೆಗೆಲ್ಲ ನೀರೆಲ್ಲ ಬಿಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಅಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲ ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಅದು ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಲಿಟಿಗೇಷನ್.
ತೆಲುಗುಲ್ ಬೈದಂಗಿದೆ ನೀವೆಲ್ಲ.
ಡ್ರೈನೇಜ್ ನೀರು ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್. ಡ್ರೈನೇಜ್ ನೀರು Your Lordship, I am not residing at that address. Kindly see cost title. I am residing somewhere address since for 5 years. ನಾನು ಆ ಅಡ್ರೆಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಆ ಅಡ್ರೆಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
ಅವ್ರ ಕಾರೆಲ್ಲ
ನಿಮ್ಗೂ ಅವ್ರಿಗೂ ಏನ್ ಸಂಬಂಧ?
ಅವ್ರು ನಾನು ನಂದು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮನೆ ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಮನೆ ಇದೆ, ಬಟ್ ನಾನು ಐ ಆಮ್ ನಾಟ್ ರಿಸೈಡಿಂಗ್ ದೇರ್. ನಾನು ಬೇರೆ ಅಡ್ರೆಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ವಾಸ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ. 10 ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ ನಾನು ಬೇರೆ ಅಡ್ರೆಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ವಾಸ. ಹಾಗಾಗಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ನಾನು ಎಲ್ಲಿ ವಾಸ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅಡ್ರೆಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. FIR ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅಡ್ರೆಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅಡ್ರೆಸ್ ಇಸ್ ಮಿಸ್ಸಿಂಗ್.
ಇವ್ರ ಮನೆ ಪಕ್ಕದಲ್ಲಿ ಸೈಟ್ ಇದೆ, ಸೈಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮರ ಎಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿದವ್ರು, ಕಾರ್ ಮೇಲೆಲ್ಲ ಮರ ಎಲ್ಲ ಹಾಳು ಮಾಡಿ.
ಮಳೆ ಬಂದಿದೆ, ನೀರು ಹೋಗಿದೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ನಾನೆಲ್ಲ ಸಂಪಲ್ಲಿ ನೀರು ಹೋಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ, ಡ್ರೈನೇಜ್ ಸಂಪ್ ಅಂತ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆಲ್ಲ ಅಟ್ರಾಸಿಟಿ ಆಕ್ಟ್ ಸಂಪಲ್ಲಿ ಡ್ರೈನೇಜ್ಗೆ ನೀರು ಹೋಯ್ತು ಅಂತ ಇದು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾವು ಅದನ್ನ ರಿಪೇರಿ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಆ ತರ ಇದನ್ನ ರಿಪೇರಿ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಅದೇನ್
ಮಾಡಿಸ್ಕೊಡಿ
ರಿಪೇರಿ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ. ಆ ತರ ನೀರ್ಗೀರೆಲ್ಲ ಹೋದ್ರೆ ನಮ್ದೇನು ಪಾಪ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ತೊಂದರೆ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ ಅವರು ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರನ ಅಟ್ರಾಸಿಟಿ ಏನು ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಅದು 10 ವರ್ಷ 10 ತಿಂಗಳಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು.
The petitioner is before this court Calling in question registration of a crime in crime number 274 of 2024, registered for offences punishable under page 12. A complaint is registered by the second respondent complainant before the Directorate of Civil Rights Enforcement on 29/12/2023. The Directorate of Civil Rights Enforcement keeps the complaint in the file, does not forward it or take any action. The forwardal of the complaint takes place on 23/10/2024, 10 months after it being filed before the CRE cell. The allegation is that the petitioners have hurled abuses against petitioners have hurled abuses against the complainant. A perusal at the complaint would not indicate as to when, how, and where the abuses are hurled against the complainant by these petitioners, whether it was a place with public view or a public place as required under section 31R or 31S of the Atrocities Act. The offense that is now held to be punishable against these petitioners are the ones under section 31R and 31R S-illa. 31R. 31R requires the hurling of abuses to be in a public place. The narration of the complaint is so vague that it does not indicate where it has happened. Therefore, permitting further investigation into the case at hand on two scores: one, gross delay in registering the complaint as the incident is 10 months old, and the other, the complaint being vague as to where the abuses are hurled. Permitting further investigation would run foul of the judgment of the Apex Court in the case of Hitesh Verma versus State of Uttarakhand, 2020, 10 SCC, page 710. Therefore, there shall be stay of further investigation till the appearance of the complainant.
292 on that.
ಅದು ಹಾಕಿದಾರ IPC BNS
290.
BNS public nuisance, that is.
ಅದ ಬರೀಲ್ಲ ಅಂಡರ್ಟೇಕಿಂಗ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಸೆಟ್ರೇಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ ಮನೇಲಿ?
ಆ ಥರ ಏನು ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ಮಳೆ ಬಂದಿದೆ, ಅದು ಹೋಗಿದೆ, ಅದ್ರ ಪಾಟಿಗೆ ಅದು ಹೋಗಿದೆ.
ಎಸ್, ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್. Withdrawal, submission, conversion. GM writ petition, GM, convert, withdrawn ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿ. Withdrawn with liberty to file a fresh petition, yes. Next. 4, again withdrawal. Withdrawal. Moved for withdrawal, submission, yes.
Appearing for petitioners.
ಇದ್ಯಾಕೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ?
For the consideration of interim prayer. Proceedings are going on before the trial court.
Let it go on.
Please, put it. I have challenged the Anagar J at page number 30, rejecting my application 3012.
138 proceeding.
130. In that, the first respondent has given a false information regarding the ownership of.
Respondent serve ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ? 230 ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಅವರು. They are not obliged to come, sir. This is not correct. You said fresh matter.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನನ್ನ
Day after tomorrow in the fresh matter.
ಅಲ್ಲ, day after tomorrow matter ಇದೆ, ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ ಟ್ರಯಲ್.
Tomorrow ಆಗಲ್ಲ. Day after tomorrow in the fresh matter. Adjournment ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
Please.
Yes.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಎವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. Day after tomorrow in the fresh matters list.
Please.
Yes, next. List ಮುಗಿತಾ ಮೇಡಮ್? ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಮುಗಿತಾ? ಇಲ್ಲ, 330 ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದಿದ್ದಲ್ಲ. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದಿದ್ದೆಲ್ಲ ಮುಗಿತಾ? ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕರೆದ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ವೇಟ್.
Matter not called.
ಕಾಪಿ ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿ ರಾಹುಲ್ ಕರಿಯಪ್ಪ ಫಸ್ಟ್.
Yeah, already served, my lord.
He says they not
Yeah,
served.
already 6 months.
Till 4:30, sir, wait.
My lord,
Why?
it is almost 6 months, my lord, for extension.
ಕಾಪಿ ಒಂದು ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್.
Third, my lord.
ನಾಡಿದ್ದು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ. Day after tomorrow.
Yeah.
Day after tomorrow 4 PM ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ. You serve a copy, he'll come, he'll seek instructions and come on.
My lord, and another, this 4 PM matter.
Wait. I'm not raising, why are you? Settlement ಮಾತ್ರ.
One by the parents-in-law and another by the husband. Yeah, compromise petition. Settlement, joint memo.
Offense ಏನು?
498A, 323, 504, 3 and 4 details.
ಕೊಡಿ. ಹೇಳ್ರಿ ಕೊಡಿ. ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ಯಾರು? ಹೂ ಇಸ್ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್?
Respondent is the wife.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ಇಸ್ ದಿ ವೈಫ್, ಐ ನೋ. ಹೂ ಇಸ್ ಅಪಿಯರಿಂಗ್ ಫಾರ್ ದ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್?
I am appearing for.
Nizam.
ಹೂ ಇಸ್ ಅಪಿಯರಿಂಗ್ ಫಾರ್ ದ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್?
I am appearing.
ಯಾರು?
ನಾನು.
ನೀವಾ? ಹಾ ಸರ್, ಎಸ್. ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟ್. ಫ್ಲಾಗ್ ಹಾಕಿ. ಎಸ್.
Both petitions.
ಬೋತ್. ಎಸ್,
Sorry.
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್.
Sign.
Third.
Serial number?
I am for petitioner, your lord.
Offense?
498, your lord.
You are for the petitioner?
I am for petitioner.
I am for the.
Stuck there. ಈ ಕಡೆ ಬನ್ನಿ.
ಈ ಕಡೆ- ಈ ಕಡೆ ಒಂದು.
It was settled for 2,50,000 rupees, your lordship. Already you have.
Respondent ಯಾರು? ನೀವಾ?
Settle ಆಗಿದೆ sir.
Respondent is present? Complainant?
Present.
Present. She is present.
ಅದರಲ್ಲೂ ಅವರೇ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇನೆಂಟ್ ಅಂದ್ರು?
ಇಲ್ಲ. Some other lady.
ಪ್ರೀವಿಯಸ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇನೆಂಟ್ ಯಾರು?
ಅವ್ರ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
ಹಾ ಸರಿ, ಆಲ್ ರೈಟ್. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಕಾಂಪೌಂಡಿಂಗ್ 320. ಸೇವ್. ಎಸ್. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್.
70 seconds still.
50 ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ಇದಾರಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲೇ?
52.
ನಿಶ್ಚಿತ್, ಯಾರಿಗೆ ನೀವು?
52.
Compromise.
ವಿಚ್ ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್?
17 seconds.
Appear for the petitions.
1 minute ಕರೀತಾರೆ.
Well, one year,
51 ಪೋಕ್ಸೋ ಅದು.
1 year, 6 months ಮಗು ಇದೆ.
I'm for this.
ಜಗದೀಶ್.
Doctor is the complainant ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. They are in good terms. ಗಂಡ ಹೆಂಡತಿ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಟ್ರೀಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ಗೆ ಹೋದ್ರು. ಟ್ರೀಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ಗೆ ಹೋದಕ್ಕೆ. ಅಲ್ಲ. ಅಲ್ಲ, she was studying first PUC.
No. What was the age of the victim?
First PUC, 16 and a half.
Age of the victim.
16 years, 6 months at the time of.
Yes, Jagdish.
ಅಲ್ಲ, but 1.5 years baby ಇದೆ somewhere.
Marriage after the marriage when she was 15-year-old.
ಅಲ್ಲ, marriage.
Marriage itself is void.
ಅಲ್ಲ, marriage.
ಯಾರು ಮದುವೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ ನಿಮ್ಮನ್ನ?
ಯಾರು ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. ರಾತ್ರಿ 10 ಗಂಟೆಗೆ ಹೋಗಿ ಅವ್ರಿಬ್ರು ತಾಳಿ ಕಟ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ರಾತ್ರಿ 10 ಗಂಟೆಲಿ ಯಾವ್ದೋ ದೇವಸ್ಥಾನ ಅಂತ ರೋಡ್.
ಯಾರು ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಕೊನ್ನೂರು ರೋಡಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವ್ದೋ ದೇವಸ್ಥಾನ ಇತ್ತು, ಕಟ್ಕೊಂಡ್ವಿ ಅಂತ.
Nobody got you married.
No, but they have made parents of the victim and.
Child Marriage Restraint Act. They have not got them married ಅಂತ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇಲ್ಲ. as per the prosecution case, ರೋಡಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವ್ದೋ ಒಂದು ಸಣ್ಣದು ಗುಡಿ ತರ ಇತ್ತು.
ಹುಲಿ ತರ?
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ಗುಡಿ ತರ
ಇತ್ತು. ಅದ್ರ ಮುಂದೆ ಒಂದು ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಫ್ಯಾನ್ಸಿ ಸ್ಟೋರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಚಿನ್ನ ತಾಳಿ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದ 10:30 ರಾತ್ರಿ ಕಟ್ಟದ ಅಂತ. ದಟ್ ಈಸ್ ದ ಪ್ರಾಸಿಕ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಕೇಸ್.
2, 3, 4.
Accused 2, 3, 4. Parents will face the music.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಮದುವೆ ಅವ್ರು ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. ಇವ್ರು
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರು ಆಮೇಲೆ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ. ಮನೇಲಿ ಇಟ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿಲ್ವಾ? These parents who get their children married or support such child marriage should be punished. ಅವ್ರನ್ನ ಬಿಡೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. ನೀವು ನಿಮ್ಮನ್ನ ಬಿಡ್ಬೇಕು, ಯಾಕೆಂದ್ರೆ 1.5 ವರ್ಷದ ಮಗು ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಈಸ್ ಪ್ರೊಜೆಕ್ಟಿಂಗ್. ಯು ಆರ್ ಇನ್ ಕಸ್ಟಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ?
Evidence has started.
Anyway, she will turn hostile, you will get acquitted.
ಮಗು ಇಲ್ದೆ ಹೋಗಿದ್ರೆ
ಏನು ಟ್ರಯಲ್ಗೂ ಮಗು ಜೈಲಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ರೆ ಬೇರೆ ಮಾತು.
ಚೈಲ್ಡ್ ಇಸ್ ಅಡ್ಮಿಟೆಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಜೈಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದಿದ್ರೆ ಬೇರೆ ಮಾತು. ಅಕ್ವಿಟ್ ಆಗೇ ಆಗ್ತೀರಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಚೈಲ್ಡ್ ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಮೈ ಚೈಲ್ಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲ.
Child is yours, no problem.
I will be connected.
ಅದೇ, she will anyway turn hostile.
She may turn hostile, but I can't deny my child.
ಏನೇ?
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಇಲ್ದೆ ಹೋಗಿದ್ರೆ ಇಷ್ಟೊಂದು ಪಜಿತಿ ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಸೊ ಹಿಂಗಾಗಿ that is the reason why.
But 16 and a half.
ಅಲ್ಲ, but they were in good terms. Treatment ಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ಲಾಗಿ.
Merely because you are in good terms, will the law take care of that? ಆತರ 13 ವರ್ಷನೂ ಇದೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇನ್ನೊಂದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ. Now they are in good terms.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಊರುಗಳಲ್ಲಿ HP ಒಂದೊಂದು ಹಳ್ಳಿ 10-15 ಸಿಕ್ತು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಅಂತ.
ಹಂಗಂತ ಎಲ್ಲಾದ್ರಲ್ಲೂ ಬಿಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ.
ಚೈಲ್ಡ್ ಮ್ಯಾರೇಜ್ ಅಲ್ಲ.
Precisely the reason I think we should not allow. That's precisely the reason we should not allow.
Precisely the reason where parents should be punished. for having their children married at a young age. Is anyway, ನೋಡೋಣ ತಾಳಿ. Yes. ಜಗದೀಶ್ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಯಾವತ್ತು ಹಾಕಿದೀವಿ ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್? 15/11. 15th. List on 15th. ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ನಿಶಿತ್ ನಿಮ್ದು ಯಾವ್ದು ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್?
17th, second list.
ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್?
Serial number 52.
52 ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಹೌದು. To report settlement.
ಮನೋಜ್
52.
Ah.
I appear for respondent.
offense ಏನ್?
The matter was
Colour.
settled
98.
before the mediation center.
Where is that memorandum? MC 2554.
Yes. Page number 104.
02.
104.
All right.
And the respondent number 2 agreed to withdraw the complaint also.
Ayo, I'm not holding hearing on mediation, sir. Yes, closed. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ನೀವು ಎಲ್ಲ ಪೇರ್ ಆದ್ರೆ ಯಾವಾಗ ಸೆಟ್ಲ್ ಆದ್ರೆ ಅವೆಲ್ಲ ಏನ್ ಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
I may be permitted to file wakala.
So and so undertakes to enter appearance. Next.
For respondent.
ಏನ್ offense?
498A,
Ah,
498A, 506, 504.
She is not in India.
ಇದನ್ನೇ ಹೇಳಿದ್ ನೀವು ಕೊಡಿ.
Before
Mediation report ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
My lords, mediation report has not been filed. We are filing a joint memo, my lord.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? ವೇರ್ ಇಸ್ ಇಟ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
I'm just passing it.
ಮೀಡಿಯೇಷನ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಆಗಿದೆ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ MC petition is already filed.
When did she sign this then?
My lord, that mediation agreement she has signed, but now she has gone abroad, my lord. That is the reason. MC petition also she has signed.
Joint. Yes.
One submission, my lord. Charge sheet was filed during the pendency of this petition.
All ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. The petition stands disposed. The crime so registered against this petitioner as well as the charge sheet so filed pursuant to the crime in CC.
CC, my lord.
So and so stands
CC
quashed.
20292 of 2024, my lord.
Stands quashed.
Much obliged.
Yes, next.
Much.
Next.
17. 17.
Paper respondent.
Reporting set. ಏನೇನು offense?
Cheating and
Yes.
Appear for respondent.
Respond. Learned counsel, so you've already entered or entering?
Yeah, I've already entered my.
Learned
29th I have filed.
Name is already there?
No, it's not reflected.
The registry to print the name, learned counsel so and so submits this his entered appearance for the respondent. Registry to print the name of so and so is appearing for the respondent. Next, the petitioners call in question registration of the crime in crime number 304 of 2024 for the following offences. The offences are the ones punishable under the BNS 2023 and the Atrocities Act. During the pendency of the petition, the parties to the list have settled the dispute amongst themselves and have drawn certain terms of settlement. The terms of settlement are placed before this court by way of a joint affidavit. By way of an affidavit signed by both the parties, the affidavit reads as follows. The offences under the BNS could be settled. The issue is whether the offences under the Atrocities Act could be could be obliterated by way of a settlement. The issue need not detain this court for long delve deep into the matter. The apex court in the case of Ramavatar, so and so is held as follows. In the light of so and so, the disposed caution.
Respond number 3 and 4 I added because ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಬೈದಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಇದೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಆಫೀಸ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಬರೋದು
3 and 4 response add ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಅವರು.
All right. Office objections overruled. Yes. Settlement, all is well that ends well.
They are also signed. They are
All
also
right.
signed.
Yes. Next. Settlement ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ? Continue ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ. Wait. We'll call out all the cases. Finish the list and go. Wait. Pass over. ಯಾವ್ದು? ಏನಕ್ಕೆ pass over ಆಗಿದೆ?
14 also.
ಇದು ಮುಗಿಸ್ ಇದು ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಮಾಡೋಣ ಜಲ್ದಿ ಫಾಸ್ಟ್. ಒಂದ್ ಮುಗ್ದಿದ್ಯಾ ಮೇಡಮ್? ಒಂದ್ ಮುಗ್ದು ಲಿಸ್ಟು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಪಾಸ್ವರ್ಡ್ ಕರ್ದ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಅದೇ ಒಂದಲ್ಲಿ ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ ಕರ್ದ್ಬಿಡಿ.
My lords, I appear for the petitioner in this case. In
14.
Yes, my lords.
Why was it passed over?
My lords, learned Deputy Solicitor General wasn't really bad. Idralli,
ಶಾಂತಿ ಭೂಷಣ್ ಇಲ್ಲ.
my lords, idralli ಏನಾಗಿದೆ? Passport issue is in writ petition number 12978. However, my lords, there is a companion petition. If at all, if the companion petition is
Allowed, this would not be required.
that could not,
ಅದು ಅಲೋ ಮಾಡ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇನೆಂಟ್ ಯಾರು?
complainant is served and is unrepresented.
When was he served? What is the offense?
338 read with 34. This issue, my lords, stands covered by the judgment of the coordinate bench of this honorable court.
338.
Working the plantation, cutting the tree as colonel.
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
ಏನ್ ಕಾಂಪನ್ಸೇಷನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
My lords, ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ? I am the landowner.
Correct. ಏನ್ ಕಾಂಪನ್ಸೇಷನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Compensation case is also, my lords, the Employee Compensation Act case was also filed. And the award which is passed is also stayed by this honorable court.
All right, but some compensation is.
My lords, ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಇಷ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿರೋದು. ಏನಂದ್ರೆ I am the landowner. I enter into a contract with accused number 3. Accused number 3, my lords, in turn engages the
ಪಾಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಯಾಕೆ ಬೇಕು?
my lords,
ಪಾಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಯಾಕೆ ಬೇಕು?
my cousin's wedding is there in Sweden, my lords.
When?
It's in May, my lords. I have to apply for visa. May next
ಅಲ್ಲ.
2025.
May be there or it is in May?
It is in May 2025.
All right.
For a moment, my lord, annexed year B. Annexed year B ಅಲ್ಲಿ page number
ಆಯ್ತು,
28.
ಮೇ ಅಲ್ವಾ? ಇನ್ನೂ ಟೈಮ್ ಇದೆ. Wait.
ಅಲ್ಲ, I have to apply for visa, my lords.
You apply? Yes.
My passport is impounded. my
Just
lords.
because that criminal case is pending, my lord, is impounded. He did not inform that there was a stay, my lord. That is the only reason, my lord.
ಆಯ್ತು ನೋಡಿ. Thursday. ಅರುಣ್, Thursday. Next Thursday. 4:45 ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. 7th is Thursday.
Yes.
No, not day after tomorrow. 14th. Yes.
Passport has been informed, that's the only difficult.
That's true. You go for marriage, alva? He's saying.
13th.
Brother, who's getting married?
Nephew.
Nephew may get married ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
The nephew is getting married. The 13th.
He's not sure.
Nephew.
May get married ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ.
Day 2025. my lords.
All right, I'll take it on 14th. We'll close it.
Very.
But some compensation you should have paid to the.
But Workmen's Compensation Act.
At the bid put some moral responsibility, sir, should pay something. It's in your plantation.
I've actually agreed to pay 5 lakh rupees to that person. But 17 lakhs is awarded by the Workmen's Compensation Commission.
ಅದು stay ಆಗಿದೆ ಅದು.
That's stay again. 5 lakhs I'm willing to pay. I have no.
Sir, I will record that and close it. Yes.
Mine is only consequential.
Nimdu consequence. Sequence. All right. Next time we'll close it, 5 lakhs. I'll record that undertaking of yours that you will pay 5 lakhs to the victim.
Yes.
Injured.
Yes.
Yes. ಇದು ಇಷ್ಟೊತ್ತಲ್ಲೇ ಆಗಿರ್ಬೋದು. ಇದು 14th. Pratish, 14th.
Very.
Yes.
19.
ನೀವಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Serial number 19, second list.
ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ, wait sir.
Very well.
Yes, Vikram sir, 14th. 14th.
14th, ಒಂದೇ ದಿನ ಧಾರವಾಡಿಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು, any other day.
15th.
15th is a Friday, 13th, my lord.
Why Friday you don't argue, is it?
15th, your lordship will have the special bench matters also.
ಇಲ್ಲ sir, that's on 14th.
Very well.
ನಮ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಟೇಬಲ್ ನಮ್ಗೆ ಇವ್ರಿಗೆ.
I'm sorry, man. Nothing otherwise. I'm sorry. Good. Obliged.
Bibi Patil. Covered by so many judges.
Appear for the respondent, your lordship.
Where is Bibi Patil?
So arguing is quote out 25, your lordship.
All right, 25.
It's covered by judgment, my lord.
I know, but let him come. The day after tomorrow. List day after tomorrow. Ask him to come day after tomorrow. Yes. No, list 2. Password.
My lord, in this case, charge framed on 19/11/22.
Serial number 2 is connected with serial number 15.
ಅದೇ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತಲ್ಲ.
Charge frame ಆಗಿದೆ. ಇದು petition ಅಲ್ಲ second petition, please, my lord, serial number 15. My lord, during the pendency of the said petition, my lord, the prosecution, my lord, filed an application under section 242(3), which 242 class 2.
242 ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಅದು.
ಹೌದು. Which came,
But
so far
my
as
lord,
serial number 2 is concerned, my lord, you know the evidence is commenced.
Seal number 2 will close.
Please.
Seal number 2 Meenakshi Bala.
15 also, my lord.
15.
Because already.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ 242
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord.
ಅದನ್ನ ಆನ್ಸರ್
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ಮಾಡಿ.
Impugned order.
26(3) ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದನ್ನ ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
Impugned order is-
tomorrow ಇದು ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಆಗ್ಲಿ. ಅದು ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಇದು ಡೇ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ಟುಮಾರೋ ಹಾಕಿ. Day after tomorrow in the fresh matters list.
Please.
Yes, next.
Okay.
Seal number 2 closes it.
15 day after tomorrow. Okay.
Next.
138, 85.
My lords, I appear for the respondent.
ಏನು 85 lakhs ಇಲ್ವಂತೆ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ?
My lords, I appear for the respondent.
ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಹೇಳಿ ಸರ್.
My lords, it may be had any day, my lords, I will argue the matter. I have
85
given the
lakhs
bank accounts.
ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ 85 lakhs ಇಲ್ವಲ್ಲ?
My lords, they have not challenged that, my lords. That is not their defense.
All right.
Any day, please, my lords, in the caption of fresh matters.
List on 14th fresh matters. Yes, next.
For the petitioner, in serial number 5, charge sheet is filed, cognizance also taken.
Cognizance is taken.
No, my lords, no.
My lord, there are two matters.
In
One of these.
serial number 5, not 5.1. So in 5.1, there's an
5
interim order.
5 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಚಂದ್ರಶೇಖರ್ ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗೋದು.
Please.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Charge sheet ಆಗಿದೆ.
What is challenge is FIR, is it?
FIR is.
And other matter.
Monday. Move ಮಾಡಿ.
No, there is stay order in the second matter.
1 minute. That I will not close. The first matter will stay order illala.
ಇಲ್ಲ.
Will challenge the charge sheet. Nice. Second matter 5.1.
Please, no, there is stay operating same crime number.
21st.
Please.
List on 21st. Interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing.
Much.
Right.
Great.
Prasad.
Acquitted. The already produced a order copy. And a replica of the
You should
consensual
go through the
statement.
orders and tell me.
Yes, Your Honor.
Ah.
I have some submissions to make, my lord.
ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಈಗ ಬೇಡ ಗಗನ್.
If you have the order copy.
We'll take it on Friday.
Yes, Your
Day
Honor.
after tomorrow is a framing of charge. Finally, my lord, I requested a time. If there is no interim order, my lord, not to frame a charge, my lord.
We'll see.
It is patently illegal, my lord.
The order of
The
acquittal.
order.
But who has challenged it?
But it is relevant insofar as the quashing.
No, can I say in this order that order is illegal?
There is powers of review, revision to the High Court under section 101. Your
Of the JJ Act.
Of the juvenile.
Who has filed review?
Will file the.
So motor review idea.
Yeah, so motor powers are also there.
101 is it?
101.
May I make only one submission, my lord, sir? Without
Because
my
the
being on
Constitution-
that aspect. Kindly, on the basis of a charge sheet itself, I have a good case. Because there are altercation, my lord, the ones see the postmortem report, my lord. And report, my lord, it's a natural death. And natural death, my lord, they are taking that advantage, my lord, they are filing false complaint. Because earlier, civil suit also is pending. Now it's
My
civil
lord,
suit is also
this
pending.
whole matter has
Because of
been
which-
hushed up, my lord. I will make submissions in that regard. I strongly oppose to any stay. It could kindly be taken
Friday.
up tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
The day after tomorrow, it's
ನಾಳೆ ಕಷ್ಟ. List closes by 4 o'clock, sir.
finally, they given the matter.
2 ಸರಿ ಫೈನಲಿ ಆಗಿದೆ, 3ನೇ ಸರಿ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ.
Friday. ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆದ್ರೆ ಏನಾಗಲ್ಲ, ಡೋಂಟ್ ವರಿ.
Not to frame a charge, my lord, sir.
Friday, yes.
Kindly see page number,
ಅರೆ
The
ಆಯ್ತು
age of the-
ಫ್ರೈಡೆ
age of-
ಅರ್ಜೆಂಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್
ನಾಡ್ದು ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಮತ್ತೆ
Each of
ಕಷ್ಟ.
the accused, there is prima facie.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ
case.
ಟೈಮ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ
ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ.
ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
That's
ಯು ಶುಡ್ ನೋ ದಿ ಆರ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಟೇಕಿಂಗ್ ಅಡ್ಜರ್ನ್ಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್.
I will know, my lord, they are kindly see pay the petition number 3, 65 years. She can't move. That is a major issue. She has to come from Tirthal to Shumoga. It's a 70 kilometers. That is a major problem. That's why, my lord, not to frame a charges of the accused number 3 is petition number 3 is concerned, my lord.
ಒಬ್ರಿಗೆ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಇನ್ನೊಬ್ರಿಗೆ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗತ್ತೆ. Wait.
It's because of that reason, my lord, because if
List on Friday. Yes. Friday in the fresh matters. You be ready, we'll close it.
Yes.
Yes. ನಿಮ್ದೇನ್ ಮತ್ತೆ?
14.1.
That looks. Next. ಇದು ಶಾಂತಿ ಭೂಷಣ್ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು.
I was on my legs. I apologize, my morning when the matter was called. But objections are filed, my lord. Go on.
ಈ 5 ಗಂಟೆಲಿ go on.
No, my lord. Any date, my lord. Short date, my lord, please.
Friday ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್?
Please. Thursday, my lord. Thursday, my lords. Thursday.
Friday.
Great. Under fresh matters.
This Friday, 8th.
Under fresh matters.
And fresh matter.
Okay, great.
Next. ಇದು ರಾಜು ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ನಿಮ್ದೆ.
Please, my lord.
ಇದು ಅದೇನಾ ಫ್ರೈಡೇನಾ?
Please, my lord.
You're free
Objections
on
are ready.
Friday?
Please, my lord.
Yes. Friday.
Please.
Yes, next.
In this matter, my lord, 239 application is pending, my lord. 14, serial number 14.
I have an order sheet, my lord. That application, my lord, came to be filed, my lord, on 5/7/2015. Till that day, my lord.
We'll direct the court to conclude or pass an order on the application.
But.
Amal, you can come here anytime.
Another thing, my lord, these accused, my lord, 16 and 18 are not involved in any offense, my lord.
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ discharge ಹಾಕಿದಿರಲ್ಲ. I will direct the court to pass orders on the discharge in the next 4 weeks. Yes.
Okay.
The petitioner is before this court calling in question so and so the learned HCGP on instructions and verification of the records would submit that the petitioners have preferred application under section 239 of the CRPC seeking their discharge from the array of accused before the concerned court, and the same is pending consideration. The learned counsel of the petitioner would submit that this application is pending consideration for the last 9 years and no order is passed. In that light, I deem it appropriate to dispose the petition with a direction to the concerned court to pass appropriate orders on the application filed by the petitioner under section 239 of the CRPC within an outer limit of 4 weeks, if not already passed. All contentions remain open. Ordered accordingly.
One submission is under 102 of the journal justice act. I
Yes.
mentioned 10.
Right. Fifteen, day after tomorrow, ಹಾಕದ್ನಲ್ಲ. Yes. Next.
Step 16. In the offense under Buds Act, in Lordship's petition number 2, there is a bar, section 27. ನಿಮ್ದೇ ಒಂದು judgment ಇದೆ ಧಾರವಾಡ bench.
ಧಾರವಾಡದ್ದು. ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಕೊಡಿ.
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ-
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬನ್ನಿ.
Lordship, there is already a stay for petition number 2. Petition number 1 is the husband, 2 is the,
Why second criminal petition?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದು ಸೇಮ್ your Lordships. ಅದೇನಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ petition number 2 ಒಂದು last date of hearing, petition number 2 was given interim order because she's 6 months pregnant. However, petition number 1 ಗೆ ಒಂದು notice ಆಗ್ಲಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ Lordship that ordered. But your Lordships, the catch is currently the petition number 1 is also stuck in a cast into of situation. ಯಾಕೆಂದ್ರೆ
ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಚೋಕ್. Yes.
your Lordships, if I may request, because there's a warrant on petition number 1.
Swami, just look into that. If it is covered, list on Wednesday, warrant hanging on, Wednesday 13th, warrant hanging on the head of the first petitioner shall remain state till the next date.
Grateful.
Next.
If I may, the interim order earlier it can be extended.
Ezekiel, ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಡು.
For petition number 2, your.
Yes.
Grateful.
18. Kumar. ಅದು 2 weeks ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಒಂದು ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಡಿ. Yes, next. Yes, Jagdish sir.
This case, my lord,
Madhukar.
referring to the
ನೀವು appear
The
ಆಗ್ತೀರಿ
next
ಪ್ರಸನ್ನ ಕುಮಾರ್.
petition, the matter is stayed, and also the, after lapse of 8 years,
Ah.
then the special court already process has been for
Yes, sir.
recovery and also action
Milords,
has
it's
been.
not stayed, Milords.
They may be in fact annexure A. may
Now
be-
granted,
Oh.
where is it stayed?
Your Lordship may kindly appreciate, that is, I produce annexure H, the copy of the another connected petition proceeding. And also your Lordship, may, after 8 years,
Sir,
section,
ಎಲ್ಲಿ which petition?
your Lordship, page at 79,
Page at 79.
84 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ, 79 ಇದೆ,
84 my order, sir.
79 ಇದೆ.
ಇದು ಅವರ petitioner.
ಹೌದು.
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಹೌದು. ಅಲ್ಲ, no, your Lordship may kindly appreciate annexure A is under section 5(1) of the, why am I, in fact, your Lordship may kindly, now there is a special court has already initiated the proceedings. After lapse of 8 years, the present proceedings is.
Yes, Rahul.
Milords, before that, Milords. In fact, the same petitioner had filed an earlier writ petition challenging the same, Milords, which came to be dismissed, Milords,
Kodi.
as withdrawn.
ಅದು ಕೊಡಿ.
Not same petitioner, actually.
Same petition. In fact, I had only appeared in.
Been withdrawn earlier.
Yes, Milords. The same submission was made.
No, no,
Later
your
on,
Lordship
after
kindly appreciate
verification,
the
it came to
withdrawn.
be dismissed as well.
Madam, ನೀವೇ appear ಆಗಿರೋದು.
Madam, it has been withdrawn. Annexure
Where is the
A,
liberty
in fact,
granted?
8 years ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ.
ಆಯ್ತು ಹಾಕಿ withdraw
Earlier
ಮಾಡಿದಿರಲ್ಲ.
proceedings has been withdrawn.
Why?
Why? Because in fact, some ಏನೋ defect ಏನೋ ಆಯ್ತಾ?
Defect ಆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಏನೋ some
ಅಲ್ಲ ಏನ್ ಡಿಫೆಕ್ಟ್ ಇತ್ತೋ ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದರ ಎಫೆಕ್ಟ್ ಇದು ಎಂಟರ್ಟೈನಬಿಲಿಟಿ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಎಸ್.
ಬೇರೆ with respect other summons.
ನೀವೇ ಸರ್.
No, we are not question this order annexure.
ಪ್ರಾವಿಷನಲ್ ಅಟ್ಯಾಚ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ತಾನೇ ನೀವು ಕ್ವೆಶ್ಚನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿರೋದು
ಇದು
ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
your Lordship kindly appreciate.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದು ಅಪ್ರಿಶಿಯೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಮುಂಚೆ ಇದನ್ನ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ.
ನೀವು
ಈ-
ಕ್ವೆಶ್ಚನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿರೋದು ಪ್ರಾವಿಷನಲ್ ಅಟ್ಯಾಚ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
ಇದು here the attachment order is confirmed in this.
Milords, may I take my lords to the prayer in their petition at page
Annexure
11?
A1. ಯಾವುದು?
Page 11, Milords. Same prayer.
ಫ್ರೈಡೆ.
This order.
Be ready.
This page 14 may be kindly be seen.
On Friday I'll see.
That's
Sorry.
maybe, it's Milords, because they've filed.
Already.
Yes, madam, why did you withdraw the petition? ನೀವೇ ಅಪೇರ್ ಆಗಿದ್ರಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ಇಲ್ವಲ್ಲ
ನಾವು
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ.
In fact, I am not appeared.
See why you have withdrawn the petition and tell me on Friday. Yes. ಅಲ್ಲ, one more thing. See, provisional attachment order na withdraw ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು because it is provisional attachment order, we will go there ಅಂತ. Now that is confirmed, confirmation is challenged. What is
Exactly.
wrong?
No, my lords, they have not challenged the confirmation.
Confirm,
They
that's what he's
challenge-
saying.
they challenge the
Their
annexure.
prayer is provisional attachment.
No, your Lordship kindly may request my lord for a minute.
May I
The,
take
uh,
my lords to
relevant
page?
order is-
If it is a provisional attachment order again, I will dismiss it.
The further your
If the confirmation is
read-
challenged, I will entertain it.
I'll read the just our operative. I therefore hereby the confirm the attachment of the property made under subsection 1 subsection 5 of the payment.
ಅದು ಪ್ರೇಯರ್ ಹಳೇದನ್ನ ಕಾಪಿ ಪೇಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ. ಅಡ್ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಫ್ರೈಡೇಸ್ ಪ್ರೇಯರ್ ಕಾಪಿ ಪೇಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಬಾರ್ದಾಗಿ. ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರೇಯರ್ ಇಸ್ ಕಾಪಿ ಪೇಸ್ಟೆಡ್. ಓಲ್ಡ್ ಪೆಟಿಷನ್. ಅದು ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡಿದ ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಟ್ ಸೇಮ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
After 8 years, the even otherwise may not on merit. 8 years ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ the entire money is refunded is 248 crores.
ಅದು ಫ್ರೈಡೆ ನೋಡೋಣ.
Proceedings for special court has been attachment.
ಆಯ್ತು ಫ್ರೈಡೆ ನೋಡೋಣ, ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಸೇಮ್ ಪ್ರೇಯರ್ ನೀವು ಹಳೆ ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರು ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ petition is.
ಅದನ್ನ ನೋಡ ಚೆಕ್ ಅಪ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ ಇಲ್ಲ ಆಲ್ಸೋ ವೆರಿಫೈ ಬಟ್
ರಕ್ಷಿತಾ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಚೆಕ್ ಕಾಪಿ ಪೇಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು ಅವ್ರೆ. ಎಸ್.
My lord, in this matter, charge sheet has been filed. CC number 35,785 of 24, my lord.
Format. Yes, next. Orders ಕರಿಬೇಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್, only fresh matters.
Lords, I appear for the petitioner, my lords.
Post immediately after service of notice.
Notice ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, my lords.
ಬರ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ sir. You are appearing?
The matter is posted for two, no, this is 21. This is 21. my
Post
lords.
immediately after service of notice upon the
Lords,
second
I'm
response.
afraid that your lordship will not entertain this petition just because that it is posted for HBC today, my lords. That's the reason
So
I'm
what?
pressing for interim stay, my lords.
Argue ಮಾಡಿ sir.
Yes, my lords.
ಇಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ, ಅಲ್ಲಿ HBC.
I'm seeking for reinvestigation of the matter, my lords.
Reinvestigation.
Please, my
You are the complainant.
Yeah, my lords.
Yeah,
Sorry,
no, yeah,
pardon me.
yes. Yes.
My lord, on the basis of further further statement, page number 55.
498 ಇಲ್ಲ.
Yes, my
ಏನ್
lords.
problem?
Initially, FIR was registered under POCSO offenses, my lords.
Poxo,
Please, my lords.
why
Draft,
Poxo?
draft, my lord. In
Why
charge sheet.
Poxo, why Poxo and why is it dropped?
It is dropped
And-
just because based on the further statement of the
Further
complainant,
statement.
my lords, stating that it is, my lords, may I submit, my lords? Complainant is the wife, my lords. Respondent number 2 is the husband. Victim child is the son, my lords. My lords, kindly see
You are
page num-
alleging sexual assault by the father on the son.
on the son, my lords. That was the allegation in the complaint and the FIR came to be registered on that line.
Why you have a marital discord with the husband?
Yes, my lords, that is also there, my lords.
My lord, 56, my lord.
My lords, may I kindly,
ಮತ್ತೆ ಫರ್ದರ್ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು
Kindly see
ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ
page.
ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು. ಆನ್ ದಿ ಬೇಸಿಸ್ ಆಫ್ ದಟ್
ಯಾರ್ further statement?
ದಿ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇನೆಂಟ್
now, my lords,
Complainant ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೆ.
ಟಿ.ಎಸ್. ಮರ್ಜಿನಾ ಬಾನು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇನೆಂಟ್ CW1.
ಅಲ್ಲ, she herself has told that there's nothing like that.
Yes,
That is-
56, my lord.
that is
Chapter
not right, my lords.
56.
Kindly come to page 25, my lords.
Friday. Yes.
Or still that time interim order. may be.
ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ?
498 AM, my lords, hearing before charge, my lords.
Let it be, sir. Don't worry, nothing is going to happen. I can always,
Complainant is
I
not
can
interested.
always order adding or deleting or even further investigation at any time. Yes,
Grateful, my lords.
Friday. 22.
I appear for the petitioner, my lords.
Already appearing for,
ಇದು ನಿಮ್ದೇನಾ?
appearing for R2.
In the
Learned counsel, ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ
It
ಮತ್ತೆ?
is shown, Lord.
Counsel Ajay Prabhu has already entered appearance of second respondent
My
registry
lords,
to
in the
delete
last
the
date of,
indication of awaiting service of notice.
Lords,
In the-
last occasion, we lords was pleased to stay in so far as R5 is P5, petitioner number 5 is concerned. Lordship, there is allegation of assault and my lordship,
File
354.
your objections.
my lords, in the last date of hearing, they said that the settlement is going on. Your lordship said that. Try.
Settlement, my lord,
Now, my lords, they are seeking for, to override the interim
possibility
order,
of
my lords.
settlement, I have told my lordship, because they are not ready. I'm not ready on
Lords,
merit.
their condition is to, is against the interim order, my lords. Interim order is.
Interim order is only for 5, sir.
No, my lords, not this interim order, my lords. Injunction order, my lords. The
Judge.
civil dispute,
If it's possible, you
Lords.
settle or I'll take it on 21st.
my lords. Till that time, my lords.
14, sorry, yes.
Till that
Based
time,
on
my
14.
lords, interim
Not
order.
for others, yes. Next, Akash.
My last,
It's a matter wherein the petitioner is roped in as an accused only on the basis of the confessional statement of a co-accused. There is no allegations absolutely.
ಏನ್ offense ಏನ್ madam?
20 of NDPS ಯಾರ್ಸ್. ನಾವು ಹಣ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದೀವಿ ಅಂತ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಆಯ್ತು.
ನಮ್ಮಿಂದ
but my lord,
Friday.
in this matter, PW 1 to 3 already examined.
Hmm.
My
So-
lord, date of filing is 23/9. At the
That's
same
fine.
day, PW 1 to
But
3 examined.
and
ma'am.
there's absolutely
Kindly
no,
page number.
there's absolutely no allegations or any case against
Anyway,
the
we close it
petitioner.
on Friday. Yes, sir. Enough, madam. Other matters which have not reached, dates will be given. Madam, further hearing ಮಾತ್ರ.
my lord. Serial number 73.
1 minute, madam, further hearing ಯಾವ್ದು ಇವತ್ತು reach ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಅದನ್ನ Friday.
I have a small
My
request.
lord, serial number
Only further
73.
hearing matters
Serial-
which have, 1 minute, sir.
Sorry.
Further hearing matters which have not reached will come on Friday. And all 7A or Lokayukta matters, I am hearing the other matter, after that it will come. ಬೇರೆ ಇನ್ಯಾವ್ದಾರು reach ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಹೇಳಿ.
Serial number 73, my lord. Specific date was given for 29 to report the payment. Loka adalatali settlement ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ and they default.
ಯಾವತ್ ಬೇಕು ಸರ್?
73 page, serial number 73, my lord.
ಮೋಹನ್ ಮೂರ್ತಿ.
Yes, my lord. I am for the respondent number
Chidambara
2.
is there.
And today the date was given for to report the payment, my lord.
ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ.
77.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ 73 ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ. ಯಾವಾಗ ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ?
Present and DD is there. But
Ah,
she is
ಕೊಡಿ.
paying the amount.
ಕೊಡಿ.
Only 21,000 is not, she is going to pay through UPI.
ಕೊಡಿ, ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ. I will take it on Friday.
RES 6 lakhs ಬರುತ್ತೆ sir.
ಏನ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ?
ಇಸ್ಕೊಳ್ತೀವಿ sir.
ಹಣ ಬಂದಾಗ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
ಆಯ್ತು ಇಸ್ಕೊಂಡ್.
List on Friday.
Today payment ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದೆಲ್ಲ all further hearing ಎಲ್ಲ ಪೇಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಡೋದು ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. Counsel for the petitioner hands over demand draft for
ಎಷ್ಟು sir amount? And two demand draft
for
for rupees 3,95,000
3,95,000
and Manad
and would
1,56,000.
ಬಂತ ಅಷ್ಟು 3,95,000 1,56,000 556 ಆಯ್ತು.
ಇನ್ನ ಅವ್ರ ಪ್ರಕಾರನೇ 21,000 ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು UPI ಇವತ್ತು ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ಇದು
ಮಾಡಿ. Take that.
ಇನ್ನ ಅಮೌಂಟ್
ಆಯ್ತು ಈಗ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಸರ್.
ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ ಸರ್. 7th ಫ್ರೈಡೆ ವಿಲ್ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದು ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ
ಇನ್ನೊಂದು 4 ವಾರ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇವತ್ತು ಇಸ್ಕೊಂತೀವಿ ಸರ್.
But my
Friday,
expectation is that on Friday, so we have to make few submissions.
ಆಯ್ತು ಮಾಡಿ ಈಗ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಐ ಟೇಕ್ ಇಟ್ ಆನ್ ಫ್ರೈಡೆ.
Not 16 more checks, long check.
ಐ ವಿಲ್ ಹಿಯರ್ ಯು. ನೌ ಯು ಕಾಂಟ್ ವಾಕ್ ಅವೇ ವಿತ್ ದಿ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಂತ ಅಷ್ಟೇ, ಬೇರೆ.
I'm paying the amount.
ಐ ವಿಲ್ ಹಿಯರ್ ಯು. ಎಸ್, ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆನ್ ಫ್ರೈಡೆ. ಮೇಡಮ್ ಅದು ದಿ ಲರ್ನೆಡ್ ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್ ಫಾರ್ ದಿ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ 2 ಡಿಮ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಡ್ರಾಫ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಕೊಡಿ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರು ನೋಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂತಾರೆ. ಎಸ್ ಸಾಕು ಮಾಡಿ. All other matters, dates will be given.
Serial number 28, extension of stay is there.
Wherever extension is there, it will be done. Yavdu interim order? Orders ah?
Orders.
Yeah, I don't grant interim order like that.
No, my lord, this was listed before the vacation bench. Second respondent is yet to be served. Stay has to be extended.
Wherever stay is there, eagle nade ಮಾಡಿ.
Please.
25, my lord. My lord, serial number 25, the case and counter case between the parties. Last date of vacation.
Dates will be given.
That in the.
Well ಮಾಡಿ. Dates will be given.
Serial number 70.
By senior counsel wait.
77, my lords. 13th or 14th.
ಯಾವತ್ತು ಹಾಕಿದೀವಿ?
That is seizure under PMLA. First seizure, then search.
ಅದು 14th. Other dates ಏನ್ ಲೋಕಾಯುಕ್ತದ?
Interim order to.
ಲೋಕಾಯುಕ್ತ ತಾನೆ? I will give you additional date, 21st.
Lord, interim order to continue.
ಅದು ಕಮ್ಯುನಿಕೇಶನ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
Interim order automatically extended.
Interim order.
Interim order.
Madam, serial number 32 list to.
Court officer.
Ma'am, list to serial number 32.
Serial number 55, madam.